All right. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, folks. Welcome on in. How's it going, Comet? Welcome in. Toast, good seeing ya. Welcome. How's it going, Alien? Welcome in, folks. Mansta, what is up? Raven, good seeing you. Welcome in. Juniper, how's it going? Trev, yo, sir. Welcome. Brazilian, what is up? Long time no see. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Anybody else that might be coming in, welcome on in. How's it going, Gecko? Good seeing you. Welcome. I still have it. I don't know, lately I haven't felt like I still got it, but hey, what can you do? Gecko, that sounds scrumptious. That sounds so good. Ode to the Nachos needs to be an audio card. I wanna record my own version of it. No offense to the original creator, but I might be able to do it a little bit better. So I think that's what we might do. But today we are doing more GameCube. It's been a little bit since we did a GameCube variety stream. It's been a while. For those that are maybe unaware, I have a ultimate goal of trying every US release Nintendo GameCube game. We're gonna try and sample all of them. We're about, I think, like 90 odd games in. Something like that. You can check our games list if you type !! games list in chat. There's a tab on my spreadsheet. It says GameCube, and that'll take you to our master list. Everything on the left-hand side. Here, I'll just pull it up on stream for those that haven't seen it. But yeah, if you type games list in chat, it will show up. Hope the bingo went well yesterday. It did not go according to plan, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, here's our GameCube master list. So yeah, everything on the left is what we still need to play. There's still lots and lots and lots to play, and then everything on the right in red is everything that we've already played and that we've rated, we've ranked. We're 93 games in, is that right? Let me double check that count. Yeah, that is right. Okay. 93 games in. We still have 400 odd games left to go. Still got a little ways. All right. I unwarmed up right at the beginning of stream. I don't know if I can rip what a fool believes right now. All right. Could have been because of the insane support that well, I don't know. I'm going to take a break from bingo for a bit, is what yesterday told me. I think it's going to be a bit before we do that again. What's up, Topher? Welcome in. Hopefully some hot garbage left. Oh, for sure. There's definitely some hot garbage left over. Still plenty. Okay. If anybody would like to request the game, kick us off tonight. We do have some goals. At 100, I'm going to do a GameCube double feature. We're going to vote between a few different franchises that have at least 2 games in them, and we're going to play 2 of the games. And at 200, we will do all of the Shrek games still left on the GameCube, which there are, I think, 4 of. We have Shrek 2, Super Slam, Super Party, and Smash and Crash Racing. So we'll get through all the Shrek games as well. Bingo with only Crash Bash on it. Yeah, just yesterday didn't work at all how I planned. And viewership wasn't particularly great either, so I'm like, man, it's really not helping viewers. We didn't do so hot, so I think we're gonna chill on bingo for a little bit. IKF was safe. You talking baseball to me? It's gonna go entirely over my head. I haven't been keeping up at all. Okay, maybe hydrate. Give me a second. I've got some things to balance here. All right. Again, though, I am taking requests. Requests will get at least a half an hour. If you'd like to request a game, help us out. Otherwise, I guess we'll leave it up to the wheel. Remember Shrek 2 being all right for a licensed game? No, that one's actually decent. That one's actually not bad. Super Party I've never played, so I can't vouch for that one. Smash and Crash is kind of fun for what it is. Crab, thank you for the 10 gifted packs, man. Rocket League? Right. Obviously, we'll play some Rocket League. No, Krem, let me know if there's a GameCube game you want us to play. Alright. What the fuck, Streamloots? What? What's going on? There are gifted packs. They are getting claimed. You're acting like it wasn't working. I see them. They're there. Blockbuster hit. Alright. Krub, you get 2 spins. Let me know how you like to do the spins. Alright. Stitch. Oh, Rocket Power. Okay. I was like, Rocket League. Like, when did Rocket League get a GameCube version? Alright. Streamloots was down. They've been having more and more issues, I swear. What's up, Honker? Alright, Grab, let me know what you want to do for spins. Are we doing 2? Have I spun? No, not yet. Show balls. We got balls. The director's cut for 3DO. Critics raved about balls. This is a shrink wrap factory sealed copy. Oh shoot, Rocket Power is one of the ones I don't have ready to go, right? Hold up, let me get this going before we start doing stuff so we actually have a chance to get it going. Why you buy 10? Yeah. Just give me a second. These take a little longer. What the fuck's Rocket Power? Game Showcase? I don't own Pepsi, man. I would love to own Pepsi, man. I'm too poor to afford Pepsi, man. Okay. If there's something else you'd like to see, let me know. Alright. Are we doing 2 spins or 1, Crab? Sorry. 1 spin, 2x. Okay, here we go. Random PS1 game. I can do that. Alright, what's up, RG? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Alright. Crab, that's gonna be some Bean Boozled action unless you like the wedge or respin at all. Blasto every time. Well, comment did ask for a random PS1 game. Going for the wedge above for some extra roulette packs. All right. That would be 4. Yes, that is how the math works. Yeah, what's up, Moose? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Shouts to Hallian. Shouts to Hallian. Shouts to everybody. Did I say this earlier? I must admit, after yesterday, it was a little hard for me to hit the start streaming button today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, diving. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it. What? Diners. Diners. What is it? Diners, dives, and what? The what? Yo, Yara, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Long time no see. Alright, let me find random PS1. Get ready for some action. Jared, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 30 months. Also, J-Bud, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, guys. Die, you fuck. We got him. Right, literally skip straight. Yeah, I was just like yesterday to not at all. Yesterday did not at all go according to plan. Okay, random PS1 game. We got RC Stunt Copter, which I actually got from Double Jump. I bought... I think I was trying to buy RC Helicopter, and they sent me this one instead. Luckily, I eventually did get RC Helicopter as well. I actually still haven't played this one. This is developed by Shiny, and I've yet to get around to it. One of these days we will. Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub to Brazilian. Thanks for hooking Brazilian up with the sub. Hype train, let's go. Thank you guys. All right. Maybe next year I'll play it, maybe. Alright, let me get Rocket Power moved over here. Am I going to do all the NHLs, NBAs, NFLs, NCAA? If the GameCube streams keep going well. I've been trying to get some of the sports games out of the way. We managed to get some of them. Certainly not everything, but we're chipping away. But yeah, the goal is to try all of them eventually. You know, that's the ultimate goal. They have drones in GTA you can deploy and use to stun gun or explode. Damn. Super play action on Super Nintendo game is trash, is it? I don't think I've ever played that one. Alright. I have a feeling that might be the case. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a rough couple months. Come on, Rocket Power. It's almost moved over. We got about 30 more seconds. Fuck Twitch and the viewership tampering, honestly. No, it's just, I don't know, man. I think it tells me that I need to do some more YouTube shit. I don't know. If it were up to me, I'd just stream. Okay. May have bought me the Buck game? Wait, what Buck game? Buck game? Hallian, I'm gonna refund the card right now. I don't have it in me at the moment. Oh, the Buck the Bunny game? Damn, Chris. Alright, it's moved over. Scam train. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do some Rocket Power. Been a little busy. Well, hopefully it's a good busy. Good seeing you again, y'all, right? It's been a while. Alright. I blow the whistle, you missed it. Alright. Connect me with them? I mean, sure. I don't know, man. I can't help but be frustrated, man. It's just been a time. Okay, where's Rocket Power? All right, Rocket Power. What is it? Beach Bandits? This is a Nickelodeon property. I know very little about this, other than I think I may have actually played this game once before. THQ. Yeah, in a perfect world, I'd just stream 8-10 hours a day, and it would always do well. But alas, we do not live in a perfect world. Apparently. Yeah, it just felt like, I don't know. It felt like a couple months ago, like that approach was working, and I'm like, I don't know what's changed between then and now. Okay, Rocket Power Beach Bandits. And part of it is I hate social media. Like, the more and more I see about social media, I'm just like, this is the fucking scum of the internet. How's it going, Riley? Hope this is better than the PS1 game. I think this game is probably gonna be really mid. Need to go back to forums and IRC. Or it probably has to do with stuff we're not allowed to talk about in the channel. The world's kind of crazy right now. I mean, I don't know how much that has to do with my view count. My growth. All right. Didn't even watch this show? No, I didn't either, really. Okay.
Rocket power!
Rocket power! All right. Story mode. New game. Yeah, but I can't afford to tank. Like I get Twitch is taking a hit, but like I can't afford the hit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care that that's happening. We need to do more. that's the thing. Yeah, Twitch viewership might be tank. I can't afford to tank.
School's out.
Simple
for
as that.
Summer.
Simple as that.
Let's get down to
We gotta
the
do
shore
better.
shack for some outrageous thick shakes and some serious grindage. Oh,
Grindage?
I'm so hungry.
Then time for the first
Pauly
surf of
Shore?
a long, long summer.
Last one to the shore shack's a squid.
You're on, Sammy.
The Shore Shack. I love the distinct lack of audio here.
Oh no! Guys, look!
What's up, Necro? There's no sound.
The sand. It's all gone.
My surfing. I can't go out on that.
We'd
He's
be
a little
totally cut to
jitteus.
shreds.
There's more at stake
Oh
than
my.
just your surfing, Otto. What about the shore shack?
If they shut down the beach, all the tourists will disappear. Not to mention the surf contest.
Double bogus.
Double
The
bogus.
Ocean Shores Classic is only a week away. Raymundo will be majorly bummed.
This is the most stilted, awkward cutscene. Why is there zero sound effects?
Hey, I think they're gonna say something.
What's up, Honker? Welcome in. Same artist as Rugrat. I don't know. Possibly. I know very little about this show.
Good afternoon, my fellow Ocean Shores citizens and visitors to our fair area. I'm sure a lot of you have noticed a slight reduction in the quality of our beach
Tax
overnight.
my gig so hard,
I
poor
would just
crusher.
like to assure you that there is no reason to be alarmed. I'm sure this is purely a temporary problem, and rest assured that we are working to fix
played this before. I think I
issue
did once.
as soon as we can. On that note, I'd like to
What's up,
welcome
A-Rock?
Eric Gollum, whose real estate and construction company has recently decided to make Ocean Shores its home. On that note, as a gesture of goodwill, Mr. Gollum has pledged his science division to find the answer to our anomalous sand deficiency. Thank you.
Also, Necro, I saw you're walking. I'll get you here in a second. Just mid cutscene. When he saunters
Thank
up to
you.
the podium.
And good afternoon, everybody. When I first saw Ocean Shores, I said to myself, what a marvelous, friendly community. Just the kind of place you would want to take your family on vacation. Or for some of you lucky few, to live here all year round. That's why I decided to come here and do my best to help turn Ocean Shores into the best possible place it could be. Now, I know some of you are a little worried about the sand, but rest assured that one of my top hydrodanologicalticians is looking into the problem.
I'm going to play the
And he's sure that
Animaniacs
it's
game.
just a
If you want to pay to
combination
request,
of
sure.
quick tides and some
can
new
play it.
underwater currents in the bay. We can fix the problem with a new harbor wall, which I will be only too happy to build.
Comic
free
Sans
of
on the
charge.
banner, yeah.
So don't
What's
be
up, Billiam?
surprised if you see teams of my
What's up, Cyber?
technicians
Welcome in.
over the next few weeks. I'm sure things will be back to normal before the end of summer. Thank you for your patience.
Please take care of my voice. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Definitely.
What's up, XC?
Hydrodynamical Yeah, right.
We better keep our eyes peeled and go see what Raymundo
Hey,
thinks.
Monica.
We need to try and find out what's going on around here, or there will be no summer for any of us.
We hear you, brother.
Watch the new Smurfs movie. It was cool. It was decent. Recommend. Okay. Can't find the next clue. Follow your arrow. Robot hassles. Just use your trusty hockey stick. And we're in. Oh my god, we actually get music. Alright. A mob drags a man to the station yelling, "Murder! Murder!" The cop calms them and asks what happened. "Man, my brakes failed. I had to choose. Hit 10 people or swerve into one. I chose the one." Cop. Tough call, but fair. So how do you kill 11? Man, that guy ran toward the Jeez. Alright. What the hell am I doing here? I'm just glad there's actual music.
Things are not looking good, Tito.
I hear you, brother. As the ancient Hawaiians say, no tourists means no paychecks for tourist resort Franco.
No
Mood.
rentals either. Especially with the beach being off limits.
And no Ocean Shore Surf Classic unless the sand comes back by next week.
First one I've missed in 20 years.
These character designs are creepy.
Cheer up. Sand will
I mean, they're
come back.
pretty accurate to
Cheer up.
the show, though.
Even if we have to shovel it back ourselves.
We'll go take a look around and see if we can find anything else.
Billiam was saying, wow,
Okay,
this actually
guys,
translates to
whatever you
3D pretty well. I would agree. Like, these look pretty close to the show.
Things are not looking good, Tito.
I hear you, brother.
Wait, it's playing the same
No,
fucking
Red-
thing. What?
And
Yo, what's up? Feedback? Rocket power? It is rocket power.
First,
Come on, guys.
Press start or something dumb like that to choose what kind of thing you want to ride. It was just like the arrow was pointing back here. Change vehicle. Oh my god, that's clunky as hell. What is that ollie? Oh my, that is like the floatiest ollie of all time. Dude, Tony Hawk, eat your heart out, please. Tony Hawk ain't got nothing on Rocket Power Beach Bandits. What's up, Xbox Clown? Yeah, it's just playing the same cutscene.
I
What the fuck?
hear you, brother.
no rentals either.
Why does it keep pointing back here? Is the game
First one I-
broken?
Come on.
How's it going, Natsume?
Even if we
Welcome
have to
in.
shovel
We'll go.
You can go to the Library of Congress to watch
Okay,
Rocket
guys.
Power. Amazing. Okay. Better than Pro Skater. Well, aren't most games better than Pro Skater 5? How's it going for real? Oh, we go back through here? What the fuck? Doing alright so far, for real. Happy Wednesday. We really just started. Nope, it's saying to go back this way. Okay. Pro Skater 5 was one of the few games you returned. It was that bad. Yowza. It's below. What the fuck? We got blades too. I don't know what the jumping in this game is just like. It's like moon gravity. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, something tells me this game is not good. Pro Skater 5 was so bad, you stopped buying games for a year. You're like, screw new games.
To your leader. What is it, Lars? Let us see.
You wish, Maurice.
Not 5 out of 5 perfect. It's fine, it's playable. I'm at about like a 2 out of 5 so far.
Make them prove their worthiness, oh mighty Lars.
as if I could mop up the bowl with any of you.
Okay then, Rocket Bozo. I'm calling.
Otto versus Pi in the pipe it is. But if he wins,
2.5.
you
Nah,
gotta
it's
show us what
most
you
a
got
2
here.
right now. The opening cutscene having literally nothing but dialogue for the audio design is like a travesty. Alright. Run through the tutorial with Twister and learn the skate tricks you need to beat Pi. You have 2 minutes to beat Pi's score, so bust some moves.
Okay, let's try it.
Feels unfit. It feels rushed.
Come up the ball edge while pressing the grind button. That's it. Time to try some spins. Let's go for a full 360. Press stun. Down.
Got a 540.
Go a little harder.
Bitch, please.
Yeah.
900, baby.
Straps are on the diagonal movement. Try a rocket air. Stun plus forward step.
Still better than
As long as
skate.
you hold it, points you get.
Okay, R and then up diagonal? Is that it? Damn it.
Straps are on the diagonal movement. Try a rocket air.
Press the stunt button.
The front side grab is a good move. Stun plus forward right. Damn. Hey Otto, do your airwalk. Stun plus backward left. Damn. Now for a method air. Stun plus
Should
backward
teach us like
right.
every move in the game.
Yeah. Everybody's got two
Friggin' rules had no sound effects in the cutscenes. Yeah, it's just like it's like one of the quickest ways to make a game feel more rushed and less polished than maybe it even actually is.
Do your double hand grab. Stun
I mean, there's
plus
to me, there's
backward.
just like no excuse
Yeah.
for the audio track to be that
Big points.
sparse. This was announced and released 2 months later. What?
Too easy.
Try a trick and a spin. Big points.
Why is it have a question mark?
That's it.
Okay, apparently we got it.
Now for a huge spin. Get as much air as you can and see how many rotations you can. Yeah.
1260, bro. Okay. Why do you end the diagonal movement statement like a question? I don't know. I don't know.
Sweet. Your turn, Otto.
Okay, we gotta beat his score, which was, I don't know. Look out, Tony Hawk. Was it 1,000 points? Well, we already beat it. No, it couldn't have been that low. I think I skipped the cutscene. I don't think there's any way he got that low because we have a minute and a half left and we're already near 10K. Yo, what's up, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Welcome back to the stream.
My middle name.
In development announced, released 2 months later. From what you can find, the devs were saying it needed more time, but THQ was like, nah, we need it out now. We need it out now. That was kind of THQ's motto, I think. Screw polish. Release the product.
My middle name.
God, there's really not much to look at here. I'm like, the texture for the pavement is so low resolution. This was developed for 2 more years. Do I think I would hope it would be better with 2 extra years development time? But I mean, it's a licensed game. I don't know how good it really could have gotten. I mean, I don't think it was ever going to be Tony Hawk. When did this come out? Do we know when this came out? Like, how many Tony Hawk games are out at this point? 42,000. Easy. What's up, Golden? That texture's 1-to-1 from the TV show? Right. Okay.
Okay, Pi. Are you gonna show us what you got under the pier or not?
Or do you need another thrashing to encourage you?
All right, follow me.
This is 2002.
A deal is a deal. Come on.
So I already had at least a few Tony Hawk
Check
games
it
out
out,
on the same platform.
dweebos.
4 was out,
Found it
yeah.
here this morning.
4 pro skaters by this point, yep.
I think it has something to do with the missing sand. There's only one explanation. Space aliens!
Space aliens!
Twist, serious.
He must be connected to all this somehow.
I knew that Gollum guy was up to something. He must have taken the sand somehow. Come on, we better tell Dad.
Better tell Dad. Monica, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. All right. Like, I think warranties are one of the biggest, like, I don't know. I don't want to call it a scam. But I personally never buy retailer warranties. I think they're insane. Love how media still tries to identify Tony Hawk as a teenager despite the fact he's in his late 50s just because he's... is anybody trying to say that Tony Hawk is still like a teenager
And it's
in
somehow connected to
2025?
that Gollum guy. We saw this logo painted on the robot.
Let's go bust him down a peg.
Hold it, Otto. I suppose the company could be up to something. Either way, there's not much we can do about it.
Yeah, the long arm of the law.
Let's see how much he likes getting busted.
This is this dev's only game credit? This is it? I wonder why. I wonder why that would be the case. Okay. Max Payne 3 is a good game. Plenty of silver coins to find in this area. Officer Shirley is usually found at City Hall. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, do I have to keep going to this menu every time I want to get back on here? I had a lot of comments on how people regularly mention to him that he looks like Tony Hawk, and he always acts like he has no idea who that is. Because nobody can imagine Tony Hawk as like a middle-aged man.
Officer Shirley! Officer Shirley!
Something I can do for you children? Normally, I'm the one that comes looking for you.
We know what's happening to the sand. Gollum Industries is using robots to steal it.
We saw one under the pier. Now, kids, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but why would he do that? Mr. Gollum seems to be trying to help. Now, if you kids are sure of this, you need to bring me some evidence, and I promise I'll look into it.
No problem, officer. I just have to point and shoot, and we'll have him totally sprung.
You just make sure you get Ray's permission first.
Gotcha!
Or somebody's asking if he's Tony Hawk, him saying yes, and the person going, why? Why, though?
Eddie, Prince of the Netherworld, bear greetings.
I wish he wouldn't do that.
What do you want, Eddie? Today's freaky enough already without you weirding everybody out.
The Prince of the Netherworld craves entertainment. You.
Where was the warranty when you nudged your 360 and it circled the disc? I gotta admit, I'm still a little mad about.
Look.
I'm mad about Microsoft for not having like a buffer built into their disk drives. Like most disk drives are supposed to have like shock protection. Yeah, they cheaped out. They cheaped out on the disk drive, unfortunately. Collect all the Eddie's Netherworld masks and get them back within the time limit to continue. We got 4 minutes.
There's the
It's a collectathon.
Follow the direction arrow on your panel to the nearest mask.
If you want to grab that mask, Reggie, you're going to have to grind along the rail.
I like how they're like, you're gonna have to grind the rail. I totally didn't grind the rail at all. Not even slightly. I didn't even attempt to.
Hey, there's the mask. Time for a
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
How'd that happen to your copy of Rock Band when it came out? Ended up having to replace the entire kit because it happened like 2 days after it came out. It was still covered. Damn. Well, it's stimulating gameplay. I know, right? It's almost like we could have guessed this wasn't gonna be that good. That's okay. We had to get to it at some point. It had to happen at some point. Definitely, I think after this mission we're gonna move on though. I feel like a 2 out of 5 on this. Move on.
That was tough.
Again, I am taking GameCube requests. The queue is open, so if you'd like to request the next game, you can.
try to time your jump.
Still got plenty of games on the GameCube left to try. Oh! Got 14 to 20? What the hell was the grind button? Is it L or R? There we go, to L. Does the GameCube have any game show games? Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of any. Come on, let the fire burn. I can't jump the rail, really? Really? We have to go all the way back down? Seriously? They're really doing this to me. They're doing. Yeah, and you jump back to the side. Oh my god. Nintendo made up for it with the Wii. They more than made up for it with the Wii. Yeah, it won't let me jump off the other side. Oh my, I have to go all the way back down. Okay. I definitely bought some DLC on Rock Band 3. I actually bought a decent amount of DLC on Rock Band 3. And I bought like all the BG songs on Rock Band 3 because none of them were in the base game. Wii game show night, my god, bro. Crap, I'm but a mere mortal. All right. We passed. Every time GameStop asks if you want an extended warranty, you always just say, "No, I'm good." One of the employees mentioned they barely honor it to start with, or have replacement copies because the games you usually get are for PS4. They're like 15 Canadian a mag. Yeah, it's not like you're really like protecting an investment or anything.
All right, Eddie.
I don't want to play Deal or I have already played Deal or No Deal.
I heard my dad.
More than once, which is probably more than once that I should have played it. All right. Yeah, this is a 2 out of 5. Call it a day. Really unpolished, rushed shovelware. It's playable, but I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Okay. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick, and then I guess we'll spin, or if somebody wants to help us out and sneak in a request, you can do so as well. ! Request game. Either 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next GameCube game. Quite a bit to select from. Hasbro games on Wii. The Hasbro family game nights actually look kind of good. Those actually look decent. All right. Next up, we've got Rocket Power Beach Bandits, of course, based on the Nickelodeon cartoon of the same name, and this is published by THQ. The dev that made this game only made this game from what I can tell, and it's pretty clear why. This was clearly a very rushed product in order to fulfill the need for a Rocket Power themed video game, and really there was very little concern in actually making a solid game here, rather one that was shippable and worked well enough so that it probably wouldn't get returned by most kids that didn't know any better. No, I mean, this is an okay game, but it's hard not to compare this to the multiple Tony Hawk games that were out by this point. I think we were up to about Pro Skater 4 by the time that this released, and this is a far cry from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, I must say. The biggest flaw, I think, with this one is that just the gravity feels very floaty. It feels like you're on the moon. The jumping just doesn't have a whole lot of weight to it at all. It kind of feels like you float for a while, and then you slowly drift back down, and it's just, you never quite get over that feeling. It just doesn't feel right. Control-wise, I mean, it's fine. It does the job. I think visually, presentation-wise, it's not bad either. I'm actually kind of impressed how well they were able to translate these 2D characters into 3D models. But there also come other issues with the presentation in this game. Most of the cutscenes in this game have no sort of sound design other than the dialogue. I mean, there's like no sound effects. In the beginning cutscene, there was even no music. It was just purely just dialogue and nothing else, and it made the game feel so cheap and unfinished and unpolished and incomplete. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. It's definitely not horrible. It's definitely not unplayable. I wouldn't recommend it, though, to most people, and this definitely just feels like more of a cash grab than anything. Okay. Where did we get a car for the chair? You can thank Snake for that. How's it going, Riley? All right. We're going to spin the wheel, I guess, unless anybody wants to get a game request in. Is that a taxi? It is a taxi. What are the games in yellow on the list? Those are games...
If you just asked me, I'd have lent you some stupid-looking clothes.
Those are games that I don't have yet loaded onto the SD card, so I'm charging double for those. Everything in green I have ready to go. Everything in yellow would take a little bit of extra time. Alright. Big Yellow Taxi. I don't know that song. I know some Joni Mitchell, but not that one. Depending on how far you stretch the idea of a game show, there's technically one. What is the technical one game show on GameCube? Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, that's definitely a stretch. That's definitely a stretch. All right, I guess we're spinning. Here we go. XE with the wheel bypass. I forgot we had that redeemed. I will allow if you want to choose a game in green. I guess I'll allow it. Although the paid request would definitely help us tonight. Forgot Carmen Sandiego existed. That's a shit. I actually really like that franchise a lot. The Carmen Sandiego on GameCube was pretty weak, though. Are we going Animaniacs? Conker's gonna be very proud. Moose, thank you for the 5 audio packs. Thank you, Moose. Alright, did you have a game in mind you wanted us to try out? The Great Edgar Hunt. Yes, that is the Animaniacs game. It's on Xbox in Europe. Rogue Ops. Is that one in green? Yes, okay. I do have that one. Okay, we'll do a little bit of Animaniacs, then we'll do some Rogue Ops. Thank you, Moose. No, and again, we're doing no poll this week. I've been just consistently kind of disappointed with the longer playthrough games, so we're taking a week off. We're taking a week off from it. All right, some Animaniacs. I remember trying this. I think I did try this on Xbox once, and it was okay. This is a real hardware GameCube, yes. I've got a GC loader. Animaniacs, the show that ended in '98 and for some reason got a game in what, like 2003? For some reason. So yeah, I think this was GameCube exclusive, at least in America.
Hi everyone, I'm I'm outside the
No, it's
Venice Film Lot.
2005?
Tensions are high today as we count down to this year's Edgar ceremony.
Damn, this
Known
was
about the
late.
nominations this time around, but one thing is for sure: we're in for a night
Jeez,
of real
bro.
showbiz pizzazz. Last year.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be a little
Guy
harsher on this
teamed up
then,
with
since
his
it's such a
smash
late
hit
release.
Pop Pop and Two Little Pigs.
That's
With
my
Best
Warthog
Picture,
games.
Best
They did this
Director,
shitty
Best Actor, and Best Pig.
6th
This
gen
year, the
Sorcerer's
box
Stone
office-
game that I really didn't like. So it doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. One could say the same for the Inspector Gadget PS1 game. Power of reruns and syndicate. I guess so, yeah. Alright. New game. Yo, Van, thank you for the 7 watch streak. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Okay, game will not be saved. Yeah, I know. Relax. Top Cat got 3 movies in the 2010s in Mexico. I see. I don't even know who Top Cat is.
I seem to have misplaced my siblings. Have you seen them? What do they look like? Well, Wacko is insane and doesn't wear pants.
So yeah, this came out in America on GameCube only. It was also on PS2 and Xbox, but only in Europe.
Saw her over by the Wild
For some
West
reason.
soundstage. You probably heard about the Edgar ceremony tonight. That's why it's kind of quiet around here. Well, what you don't know is that all the Edgars got stolen. And if they don't find them soon, there won't be no ceremony.
Yeah, I don't think I can say I know who that is, Natsume.
So don't go blabbing to the press, okay?
My lips are sealed.
I don't claim to know all the Hanna-Barbera stuff. Alright, we're collecting film canisters. The camera feels weirdly low. I gotta admit. Like, why are we looking up into the sky so much? Okay. Presentation seems alright. Yeah, they got the voice acting talent back. Alright. Ye Old West. One of those characters where if I saw him, I'd be like, oh yeah, him, I guess. Which is always the kind of feeling you want to elicit from a character. Is the, oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I mean, the skybox looks nice enough, but like, why is the camera so low? Calamity Canyon. I don't think I'm getting past them cacti. Don't think that's happening.
G-Brain, what shall we do on this level?
The same thing we do on every
Picking the
level,
brain.
Pinky. Try to take over the world.
How are we going to do that, Brain?
We will use the world's strongest magnet to strip the shoes from every horse in the town and thereby monopolize the transport system. For he who controls the smithy controls the West. Use the movement stick to control the magnet and push the jump button to grab the shoes. Aim low, Pinky, and don't let the shoes drop until you are over the trap door.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, Natsume, thank you for the 10 audio card packs. We're grabbing horseshoes. What the fuck? What is this? Okay. Right. How many do I need? Do I have to fill the whole fucking thing? Are you kidding me? Please no. Natsumate, let me know what GameCube game you want us to try out. Music's very quiet compared to the sound effects here. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. Riveting minigame. Okay, we need 3 more. Audio mixing's my passion. Sound design's my passion. Okay, we got him. Success. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Much game. So wow. Alright, we got a little trophy. Ba-dam! Well, I think I like this marginally better than the Rocket Power game. Not a lot better, but marginally better. Okay, where can we go here? What's next? Yeah, the presentation definitely gets some extra points. Shame the PS2 Tiny Toon Adventures game by Treasure got canned. Well, that game's been leaked. It's been released. You can actually download it. I've played it. I don't know. I don't know if it's that much of a shame because I mean the game's not that good. It's just, you know, like I mean it's fine. It was interesting to try, but I can see why it got shelved. Not exactly a secret to me, you know. Forgot how many juicy titles there are on the GameCube. There's some good stuff. Yeah, I mean, over 500 games. And I mean, I think this era had a lot of, generally a decent amount of good output, you know? Go, Carl.
Sheriff Marion's the name, and it's my job to make sure there's always law and order around these parts.
So, what do you got in this one-horse town? Besides one horse, I mean.
Well, there's the saloon, of course, but you'll need proof of age for anything stronger than a sarsaparilla, sonny. Oh, I should warn you about old Ike the Undertaker. Don't pay him no attention. He always chases new folks around, measuring them up.
Measuring them up.
That's because new folks don't tend to last too long around here.
The Martians love Kawako.
They think he's fucking George Washington.
I should let you know there's a bounty out for the Moody clan.
The Moody clan? Didn't they break up after their drummer died?
They're a bunch of no-good, troublemaking varmints who should be locked up. That's who they are.
Well, isn't locking up no good, troublemaking varmints what a sheriff does best?
I'm not getting any younger, sonny. My legs ain't what they used to be.
Mood.
My name's been off ever since that bad batch of Kentucky red-eye old Ike sold me. Should've known better than to trust an undertaker. So I put up a reward for any man that can round up all the Moodies for me. When all 5 of them are behind bars, I'll...
Okay, all 5 of them? Are these the Moodies? Yes. Killer 7? Oh, that's a interesting one. Okay. Well, I gotta do Rogue Ops first, too. Got a little bit of backlog going. Reminder, this game came out after GTA San Andreas. Yeah, this was 2005. Like the 7th gen was about to get going at this point. Torn between Killer 7, Alien, Hominid, WWE Crush Hour. I mean, if you care about my opinion at all, I feel like probably Crush Hour is probably the easiest to sample, at least. All right, wait, how many did I get? Just the one? But Killer 7, I worry that one might need a little bit more time. That's my only concern with that one, is it might need a little more time than I can maybe give it right now. And I don't necessarily want to shortchange it. Get over here. There we go. Like, I've played it once before, and it doesn't It doesn't exactly strike me as a play for 20, 30 minutes kind of game. Alien Hominid? Okay, well, warning on that one. I'm not very good at Alien Hominid. That game kicks my ass. Alright, where's this last one hiding out? There's the bastard. Kicks most people's asses. Yeah, it's a mean game. I don't particularly like it. I find it obnoxiously difficult.
Ouch!
Where's this last straggler, bro? Excellent gameplay. Yeah, aren't I still missing one?
Those moody vermins are still at large.
I know.
Round them all up before I can give you the reward.
Early internet, so you have some fond memories with it.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! This is happening. I just wish it was more fun to play. Where the hell is this last one, bro? Is it the old man? I don't think it's... Oh, was it? Actually? God damn it. Okay. I thought I tried hitting him already.
I thought we'd never break for lunch.
What?
Go see Big Chief Sitting Bison, and he'll tell you more about the area.
Alright, I'm gonna try and exit out here and see if I can at least get a taster for one of the other areas. Alien Hominid has a surprising number of... It does, yeah. Which kind of perplexes me, because it's not... I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's... I can see the appeal for some people, but it's not a particularly impressive game. Like, I can't imagine buying it on a console for, like, full price. It's kind of a strange release to me. Can't get it working on your Xbox hard drive? Really? I have it on mine and it works no issue, huh? Strange. Waxo Castle Crashers could run. I definitely prefer Castle Crashers, that's for sure. Well, that's the thing. I like Metal Slug. I don't particularly like Alien Hominid. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling like a 2.5 on this. Perfectly fine, serviceable. The presentation is definitely doing it most of the favors here. I don't think the gameplay is particularly all that good. Off-brand Animaniacs theme is driving you crazy. It's okay, we're done. It's okay. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, then we'll do some rogue ops. All right. Next up, we've got Animaniacs, The Great Edgar Hunt, and this was a release that, for some reason, only came out on the GameCube in America, although this did get releases on the PS2 and Xbox, but only in Europe, and I'm not quite exactly sure why. Maybe it's partially because this was a late release. This was actually released in 2005, if you can believe it or not, and I will say I'm going to be a little harsher on grading this one just because it is such a late release, right? The 7th gen was about to gear up with the release of the Xbox 360, and there were a lot of licensed platformers that came before this that really set the bar fairly high in a lot of cases. And I think this one fits somewhere in the middle, I would say. I think definitely the presentation is probably the single greatest part about this game. I think it looks really nice, and additionally, they've got a lot of the original Animaniacs voice cast here back for the video game, which definitely adds a lot of kind of polish and value here in that regard. I do feel like the gameplay is pretty by the books, though. This is by a company called Warthog Games, and they also did the Sorcerer's Stone game for Harry Potter that we'll get to later, and I didn't particularly like that one. I definitely like this game a little bit more. There's a little bit more content on offer. There's a handful of mini games as well as some more standard platforming style objective-based missions here on offer, but it's frankly just kind of middle of the road. It gets the job done and not a whole lot more. So I'm definitely going to give this one points for the presentation. I think gameplay-wise, it's a little weak. I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's an alright game. I think if you're an Animaniacs fan, it might be more worth checking out, but if you're just a gamer and you want a decent 3D platformer, I think there are definitely better options than this one. Okay. All right, let's play some Rogue Ops. Thank you again, Moose, for the request. Then after Rogue Ops, we're going to do some Alien Hominid, which will probably kick my ass. Goofy's brother. All right. Rogue Ops. I have never played this one before. We'll see how this goes. That game cover looks fake, the Animaniacs one. It does look kind of cheap. That's fair. That's valid. Missed the Animaniacs, Macas. There wasn't much to miss, honestly. How's it going, Macas? Okay. Still have your copy of Rogue Ops for GameCube? I think this was a multi-platform game, right? Yeah, this came out on Xbox and PS2 as well. Oh god, Chemco, it is published by Chemco. Watch somebody play the demo of this, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? From the guys that brought you Psy Batman Dark Tomorrow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Been sick all day, I'm sorry to hear that, Macas. Yeah, food poisoning's no fun. What's up, Dennis? You hate this game? Hate's a strong word. Stealth-based action-adventure. Oh, boy. It says a 65 on Metacritic. Game's a little loud. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Okay. Start game. Oh, it's the devs of Die Hard Vendetta. Nice. Excellent. Alright, camera reset. R is shoot, of course. Y is activate device. X is equip weapons. A is action. B is crouch. Okay. D-pad is our weapon select. Alright. Difficulty. We'll stick to agent. Notice the streaks here. Yeah, I'd rather we not discuss it. I'm not thrilled about yesterday. We'll move on. Today's a new day. It is what it is. Don't tell me I gotta save in order to actually... Yeah, continue without save. There we go. I'm like, don't tell me I gotta save to get going.
Only one part
yeah,
of
if we're up to me, we'd still have a streak, but you know
if I remember
shit happens.
But I remember how it started. Exactly. Because it almost drove me insane. Istanbul. Every time I close my eyes, I'm back there. Michael and Amy. Oh God, Amy. Then I wake up to nothing. Nothing but a need to know why my family
This audio is
had to
compressed.
die. Looking for answers, but
Game's
uncovering
been good
a
tonight.
world of lies.
So far, mid
And at
has
its
been
heart,
the best
Jacobs.
game we've played.
I couldn't believe the man he described was
We've played
my
a 2 out of
husband.
5 and a 2.5 out of
Michael,
5. That's where we're
an
at so
agent,
far today.
An assassin for the government, for Phoenix. We all get what we want. Jacobson wanted me to work for him, to join Phoenix and use my military training to wage war on terrorism. I wanted a chance to avenge my family, and Jacobson promised to give it to me. I've been with Phoenix 2 years now, waiting for that chance.
Yo, have a good
getting
night for real.
stronger. Today,
Thank you for the lurk.
I
And
find
thank you for
out
the good
if I'm
luck.
strong enough.
It's time to prove you're fit for the field.
Hopefully the
your
blood
final
work
training
goes
session.
okay.
Are you ready?
I've been busting my ass for 2 years in this hellhole. What do you think, Jacobson?
I think that temper of yours could get you killed.
Then maybe, Colonel, I should leave.
The only way you leave here, Nicola, is by my green lighting your field operative status. Let's get on with this. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Has anyone played this on PS2 or Xbox?
This is Jonah. He's been with
Does
Phoenix
the audio
from the
sound this
start. He'll be
bad
guiding
on
you
either
through
of
the
those
final
platforms?
training session. Listen to him and do everything he
I would
tells
assume
you.
no.
Put these on. That's your communications rig.
It does?
The
It sounds
earpiece
just
and
as
mic
bad?
allow us to talk, and the glasses contain a camera that lets me see what you see. All right, Nikki, just step through the door and we'll begin your final training.
This isn't just compressed because it's on the GameCube?
The word is she's good. Maybe the finest yet.
She has the potential
Splinter
to be
Cell
the
at
best,
home.
but a rebellious attitude could get her killed.
Yay, because
By
I love
Mega
Splinter
19
Cell.
or us?
That remains to be seen.
All right, girl, let's see what you got.
Graphically, it looks nice. Also, that character
Alright,
mod
first
be
things-
caked up. Hold view to enter view mode. This allows Nikki to control with the movement control. You can zoom the view or strafe sideways using the strafe control.
Good. Now look up to the Red Cross.
Great ass! Great ass! Say up to the red. They said Red Cross? What? What? Huh? What? Did I hear them wrong? Oh, the Red Cross way up there.
Now the cross to your right. Now the cross on the floor.
Now the cross on the floor.
All right, that all checks out.
Hey, boss. Okay.
Now,
Big butt.
climb
Hey,
in that
boss.
ladder
Big
and
butts.
Start your training.
Amazing. All right, orange icon means you can interact with an object. Press action. Orange icon means you can interact with an object, but you're too far away. Green means you're close enough. Okay, yeah. These are things humans can figure out. Yeah, hold view to enter view mode. So helpful. That solves everything. Alright, to grab hold and hang from ledges, press action when the green icon appears. Nikki can then move left and right along the edge to pull her up. Move the movement control up. Drop off by moving it down.
You must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first.
Ladies first.
Jill.
Go first, Jill.
Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
I hate games that say hold action, but yeah, it's just when they make multi-platform ports, it's just laziness. It's like we couldn't be bothered to have console-specific controls, so we're just gonna be vague as fuck. Instructions feel like they went with let's make a generic message. Yes, exactly. It's laziness. It's we were too cheap to make console-specific tutorials. Assessment zone. Alright, crouch allows Nikki to pass under low objects. Movement is slower, but Nikki is also less visible. While crouch, Nikki can pickpocket enemies and search dead bodies. What was the crouch? There we go. B. B. Crouch in all caps. Alright, yeah, we already got that. What's up, Shane? On? Hats baller, thank you. This is my Blockbuster trucker cap from the last Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon. I bought it from the last existing Blockbuster. The crouch walk animation. Oh, this is all by the books. They knew what they were doing. All right. Move up the movement control to put her back to the wall. Moving left or right makes her slide along the wall in either direction. Move down on the movement control. Movement control is such a weird way to say analog stick.
I'm down here in the his house.
You know, the heezy. Like, why not just say analog stick? All three consoles had the analog. Movement control. Chaos control. Wait, what? I gotta be weird about it, game. Alright, to grab a hold and move certain objects, press action when the green icon appears. Yeah, okay. Feels like generic stealth game by the numbers. Also, the noise. Sound design's my passion. You trying to move your desk at 3 a.m.? They had different names. I mean, yeah, but like, analog stick works. Like, I don't. Movement control is such a weird way of associating it. All right, we can climb the pipe. You know when they do it in voice lines, but the text could easily be edited. Yeah, no, it's just it's pure laziness. Although, are we surprised that Chemco is being lazy? I mean, does this shock anyone? Ooh, man, the frame rate. Hello. Was this on PC? I don't know if there was a PC version of this. I think it was only on console. Let me double check. Nope, no PC version. Xbox, PS2, GameCube, that was it. Alright, Nikki can use her grapple hook to scale heights. On top of the tower is a grapple point. You just point at, press action. Yo, it's like Toy Story 2. Buzz Lightyear. Alright. Project Phoenix. Wish there was a game where somebody was voicing the controls and we just swapped to like a TT. Honestly, I would kind of love that. Or just like a badly dubbed in version.
That's impressive stuff. One final test and we're done in here. All you gotta do is reach the exit.
Just be like, when Nikki sees a grapple point, press the Z button. Alright, Twitch plays Lifeline, that'd be such a mess. To stop a Gaben, take control and press the Gaben. Alright. From Ledges. I probably should have read that. But we got it. We can figure it out. New Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake kind of does that. They spliced it in. It sounds awful at times, like a YouTube poof. Honestly, the worse splicing job, the better. Okay, we drop down here? What? Okay, damn, that was kind of sketch. Guarantee the model animation supervisor is an ass man as God intended.
Press that switch to open the door and I'll see you on the other side.
Alright. Press the switch to open the door. I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. It's not particularly bad or good.
In this training session, you'll be tested on your more advanced
Is there a way to skip the training?
stealth and combat skills. Your map displays your current location and the positions of any cameras and enemies. It also shows you their range and direction of vision. Use your map to help you avoid being seen by these threats. Okay, the exit door is locked. Search the room to find the key card.
Yo, it's like spy versus spy now. I gotta find a key card. Bet there's a sewer level too. I swear. Shit. I skipped the inventory explanation. It's a weak anti-piracy measure? I mean, I don't know how that would be the case. Oh, I got the key card from the first filing cabinet. That was the lucky guess.
When have certain devices to help you complete your missions. For this exercise, all you have to do is unlock the far door. It's not as easy as it looks, so I've given you a device to help you.
Okay. The visor device allows Nikki to see enemy body heat and electronic equipment through walls. Press left or right on the weapon device select to choose a device, and then press activate to use it. When using special night vision, Nikki can look around and strafe left and right. This device also drains Nikki's available battery power, but at a slow rate. Okay. Left and right to select devices. That's where we came in from. Need to find somebody with tons of money that's into right feet with stitches scar. Oh my god, gee. Alright. That just pops that back up? Press left and right. Yeah, I mean, we've got the goggles on, right? Oh, there we go. Follow the wire. Behind the painting? Aha! We're gonna easily fix this. Open the text of the game. Control F. No, yeah, no, it's so basic.
If your enemies don't know you're there, they can't attack you.
It's pure laziness.
Using stealth to avoid them is one of your most important skills. In this exercise, use the shadows to help you cross.
Without pressing every button to see what they mean, you'd have to have looked at it in the manual.
I saw you on the camera monitor. Let's try that again.
Oh, what? I mean, I don't know. I've been able to figure it out without a manual. There aren't that many buttons on a freaking controller.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce
to be really, really hot.
Greatest weapon, but sometimes you'll have to resort to a less subtle approach. Use your gun to shoot out the cameras in this room before they see you. But watch your ammo and make every shot count.
They take 3 shots to hit the first camera. Alright, to equip Nikki with the pistol, press up or down on the weapon device select. Press equip. Fire. Yep. We're ahead of you. We're ahead of you, game. I think a maximum, what, like 7 button presses? There's only 8 on the GameCube, right? Well, and a lot of control schemes were, especially by the 6th gen here, like fairly standardized. So if you played a couple games, you can, I mean, with like very basic context clues, you can usually figure out what the buttons are gonna do.
Discretion is sometimes a better part of valor. There are 2 places to hide in this room.
Now we're gaming. Oh, we're so gaming.
Yourself. Once you're hidden, I'll send an operative in to try and find you. Let's see how well you do.
We have to hide ourselves? Bro, it's Alien Isolation? It's Granny? Suddenly Casino. They really are playing the hits. They really are playing the hits right about now. They're coming straight in here. Bruh, what? Oh, there he goes. Like Splinter Cell low budget theory. Yeah.
Nobody here.
Nobody here.
Good work. Carry on to the next area.
Okay. Man really walked in here, went like this, saw this, and didn't think to open it. Video game logic. Yo, Scrub, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak, man. Alright, a GIF you saw recently of a dude hiding from the cops by standing still next to a water heater or something? Cop just walked down straight the middle of the room. Amazing. Do I gotta use this again?
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Certain objects can be used to hide from enemies. Yeah, no, we got that part. Where am I going next here?
Killing silently and bloodlessly is a critical skill that you must master. There are always times in the field when you can't risk using your weapons for fear of discovery.
Keto
Close
pizza time?
combat is for those situations. Now approach the operative and kill him.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
I see you.
Give me a chance to play.
Ladies first. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Let's try that again. I didn't expect QTE. What is this? Hell yeah, I gotta have that slow-mo.
Was it really necessary to kill him, Jonah?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Surplus to requirements.
The killing's
Now
Britney's
pick up the
dance
body
beat, just
and carry
about.
it to a suitable hiding place.
Yo, what's up, Lehman? Welcome in.
I'll
Happy
send an operative
Wednesday.
in to check how well you perform.
Good seeing you.
Make sure he doesn't see you or the body.
There's an easy solution to this problem. Don't use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects.
Yeah, don't use it. Okay, where are we putting him? Ortega Cheez-It flavored taco shells. What? Ortega? Cheez-It tacos. They're really trying to go after that Taco Bell Doritos market share. All right, where am I supposed to hide the body? Remember when we talked about the Cheez-It Crunchwrap for like a month? I do remember that. I didn't care for it. Because the Cheez-It would just get soggy in the middle. Which was not ideal. It wasn't particularly bad, but I would not have ordered it again. You had to eat it like 5 seconds after it didn't work, right? Yo, Shade, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh, I probably gotta hide him in one of the lockers here. Alright. You get back up. You're getting back up. There. There we go. Kind of soggy by the time you got through the drive-thru, parked in the parking lot, ate half of it. The other half was like limp, yeah. Baja Blast Pie? I did, of course, see it, of course. How could I not have? Alright, how do we get this damn door open? Am I also hiding?
Okay,
I
I'm
found
sending in the operative to test how well you
What is it?
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Baja Blast Pie. Yeah, they're making Baja Blast Pie.
This.
I have this.
Area 6 secure. Nobody here.
Very secure. I'm not gonna check the 2 giant lockers.
Carry on to the next area.
The 2 giant human-sized lockers. Alright. Here's gonna be $50, right? $50.
Is she ready for the field?
She's still alive, ain't she?
Is she ready for the field?
Jonah.
Yeah, she's ready, Colonel. Nothing more I can teach her.
Glad to hear it.
Compared to the field, Nikki, this place is like a kindergarten. Just remember what I taught you, and you might live long
$20
enough to thank me.
I'll make a note.
But you get a
in my
full
diary.
pie.
This is Cody. Cody is our communications and electronic warfare expert. He'll be your point
Sounds
of
like 50. I
contact
thought you were
with us when you're
joking.
in the field.
Full
Cody's
pie for
job is to
20
get
doesn't
you
seem.
in and out with the
It's
least
a little
cost
high.
possible. That's the plan. And this is Peter.
It's definitely a little
He'll be in
high, but
command
not
of your
like
field mission.
absurdly
Peter,
unreasonable.
There's a pave hawk ready to leave
Better be
now.
a big pie.
You'll be briefed on your mission objectives during the flight.
How y'all feeling? Yeah. Yes. Live Moss live, baby.
Omega 19
Alright,
is
we'll
our
play a
most
little
persistent
bit
and
of this
dangerous
mission, and
terrorist
then
threat,
we're gonna move on to some
They're a
alien
group of
hominid.
disaffected military officers from the old Soviet Union with a dream of returning their homeland to its former glory.
but they're changing tactics. We've learned that Henrik Van Cleef, an illegal arms dealer, is also an active Omega-19 agent. Van Cleef is brokering deals to raise millions of dollars for their cause.
That
One
lip
of our
flap
agents
is
infiltrated Van
beautiful.
Cleef's inner circle and provided us with some vital intelligence.
Perfection.
Van Cleef keeps a book
Nailed it.
as protection against his Omega-19 superiors that details all their criminal and terrorist activities.
It
We
looks like a
want this
fish.
information.
It's like one of those
Cody
talking
has
fish you
traced
put on
Van
your
Cleef
wall.
to his villa in the Spanish countryside, La Casa Negra, where he's laying low.
We've confirmed that the book is inside the villa. But where exactly, well, we just don't know.
This is where you come in, Nikki. Infiltrate Van Cleef's villa and plant 3 C4 charges. When they blow, we expect Van Cleef to panic and run to secure his book.
What's his security like?
Ex-special forces types, backed up by a sophisticated security system.
Orange
Won't
cream
be easy.
slushy 3 days ago is pretty
Nikki,
bad.
I'm giving you some extra firepower. A silent
I
sniper
don't know how much of a
rifle
premium they
security.
charge for those
Try not to go in
slushy
all guns
drinks.
a-blazing.
Relax,
I've
Jonah.
never bought
Once
one.
I got this book, then
Like-
what?
Like,
for the
how
extraction
much for a
point.
fucking drink?
Don't drag your feet. The chopper will only wait for 2 minutes.
And Van Cleef?
Kill him.
5 minutes to insertion.
What's up, Pushin'? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Damn, Nikki. Jeez. Save some cake for the rest.
I'm in.
Clearly, this game is a 3 out of 5 just for Nikki.
Please, Mr. Van Cleef, I'm sorry. Don't kill me.
Mac
I
the
can
knife.
Still be of use to you.
No, no, no. I'm not going to kill you. They are. Blow his damn brains out and get his stinking body out of here.
Jesus, what?
With pleasure. Please, no, not here. Not like this.
Time to die.
Damn.
on my boots. Stop complaining and dump this pendejo.
Is this rated M? What is this rated? It is M. Okay, I was like, if this is
Peter,
T,
your
like
agent
what?
inside Van Cleef's organization, we just lost him.
Shit. That could risk the entire operation.
Good to know you care about your agents.
Just stick to your mission objectives, Nicola. If Van Cleef's
Doublet's no
makes your assignment all the
VIP.
more critical.
Freaking VIP. All right. Ooh, man, frame rate having a little bit of a time.
Place your first bomb on the car. If you look carefully, you'll see where to plant it.
Take him out. What y'all? Oh, he snapped his leg. I gotta admit, the X-ray was kind of sick there. Oh my god, the frame rate is struggling though.
Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level.
It tells you what to do. Alright, plant the explosive. Frames have gone rogue.
1 bomb planted, 2 to go.
1 bomb planted, 2 to go. You know, Nikki almost became the GameCube's mascot. Should have happened. Where? Oh, they must be up on the 2nd floor.
She's built like a steakhouse,
But she handles like a bistro. Can count the frames. Yeah, they're getting rough. I assume it doesn't have this issue on Xbox.
Whoa! Hold it.
Whoa!
That floor's protected by a sensor laser.
What's up, cow?
Breaking the beam will raise the alarm. Maybe you can climb around it or find...
Oh yeah, climb around it. Let's go, Nikki. Okay, drop down. Nailed it. Nailed it. Beautiful. Colonel, I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. High-tech security right there. Just circumvent all of it. Like you do. The clank of my low frame rate. Minimap's the minimap is a mess, yeah. The minimap is a fucking mess.
Yes!
Yeah, I didn't think it was particularly bad before, but in this underground area, it's awful. That's like unusable. Okay. Got another section to climb. Man, look at this texture. Yum. Oh, I love my pixels. Alright. Needs more layers of blueprints. Not enough. Minimap stolen from Doom. I don't know. I think Doom is more legible generally than this. Right? What do I do here? Sounds like a watch alarm. It does. Remember this part? It's kind of creative, actually. Apparently, I don't have the key card here. A little puzzle. This game on Wikipedia doesn't know what's going on. What do you mean? What the fuck? Can we grab the barrels? Nope. Can I climb the pillar? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That is not working. And now I've used all my ammo. States the GameCube version is the worst, then proceeds to show the GameCube version with the highest scores. Nice, Wikipedia, nice. Look how the pillars block the sensor. Yeah, no, I got that, but I'm not sure what I can do with that. We don't have a dedicated jump, do we? Oh. Wait, no. God fucking damn it. Well, I'm dead. Oh, we used the health item. Great stuff. Yeah, I'm missing the trick here. Yeah, I see that the pillars are blocking the sensor, but I don't know what that accomplishes. I would love to know. I would love to know. I would have loved to know even better before I died, but... You shoot the bodies down? Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't have thought to do that. I have to redo that. God damn it. Okay. Oh, there's a partial checkpoint. Wouldn't the bodies trigger the sensor by suddenly being on the floor? One would think. Oh, the turret, that's the point. The turret will shoot the bodies?
Whoa, hold it. That far's protected
Whoa,
by a
hold
sensor
it.
laser.
Hold it a
Raise the
minute.
alarm. Maybe you can climb around it or...
We'll do assume this game uses logic. Just thinking the same thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this, and then we're going to do some Alien Hominid. After that, the queue is open, though. So if anybody wants to request any GameCube games, we got plenty still to get through. We're only, like, 95 games in. I think we got over 400 still left. And again, we do have some stretch goals tonight. At 100, I'm going to be putting up a few different franchises up to a poll. You guys will get to vote for what we do. There's a couple franchises with like 2 games that we're gonna try and get through. And then at 200, I will do every Shrek game.
When you were a kid?
Why?
Why? I'll do every Shrek game. There's 4 more Shrek games on the GameCube that we gotta do. We've already done extra large, but we still gotta do Shrek 2. We gotta do Super Party. We gotta do Super Slam, and we gotta do Smash and Crash Racing. So we'll get all the Shrek games out of the way tonight. Okay. We're gonna shoot the bodies down. One trophy away from the RE0 plat. Just gotta beat the game on hard. Damn, nice, dude. It's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now I can just walk around the outer edge. Nice. Can I put the gun away? There we go. Holster that, baby. Really respecting the dead, I know, right? Like, damn. Alright, so that turned off all of the security. At least in this area. Now we can use the elevator? No, wait, that's where we came in from. Okay, I'm sorry. What did that accomplish beyond turning off the stuff down here? Was there a purpose? Just use the map to figure out where to go. Let me use the totally legible map.
You make me wish
I had 3 hands. Let me just use the entirely oh, there's a C4 down here. Okay. Okay. In my
inheritance.
In the game's fairness, I missed that.
Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire on top of it.
Slum dude millionaire, bro.
It's fucking weird. I'm a
fucking millionaire. Ah! Okay. Stealth gameplay. Action stealth. The stealthiest. Alright. I think all the effort went to make the honestly, I think half the game's budget went to Nikki. I'm getting that vibe. Do I have to trigger the C4? Well, we still need to place a third one, right? They said there were 3 targets. We've only we put one on the car and we put one down there. So there should still be one left. But I don't know where the game wants me going. Not over this way, is it? Paulie's laugh distracted me. It's too good.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me
sleep for the love of God!
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What
kind of hotel is this? I assume there's got to be a way to get up to the 2nd floor, right? Can I climb the car? I don't think so. Also, I still want to... I don't think I'd be able to get up over there. Man, this frame rate is dire. I'd be very curious to play this on Xbox and see if it struggles this much. I'm guessing not. Where the fuck? Make it make sense! We switched this off. That turned off all the security. Just like retracing my steps now, trying to figure out where the game wants me going. Nothing over here. Runs pretty badly for how mediocre it looks. I mean, I wouldn't say it looks like considerably bad or anything. But yeah, I mean, nothing here really tells me that the frame rate should be having trouble. How do we get up onto the 2nd floor? Didn't I pick something up earlier? A key card? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't get the feeling this game was very well optimized. What am I missing here? The store still won't open. Disconnect anything? Nope. Nope. All right. Well, if I don't figure it out in a couple minutes, we're moving on. We got other games to get to. Feels pretty par for the court. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 2.5 on this. I'd be tempted to bump it to 3, but the performance and... Oh my god, what the fuck?
There's an intruder!
Intruder! The performance and then the compression on the FMVs and the cutscenes, it's like really bad. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm all ears. If anybody has any ideas how to progress here, I'm out of ideas. I don't understand. Locate the drain pipe that leads to the... Oh my god. We gotta climb a drain pipe? For fuck's sake. Okay. Remember this thing in the tutorial you did a half hour ago? It's about as far as the person you watched play the demo got? Yeah, it sounds about right. Remember this thing you did a half hour ago and you've completely since forgotten because a bunch of other things have happened since? Can I crouch underneath this? We can? Oh, fuck. Stealth. No, what are you doing? There we go. Stealth. For the stealthiest. There. Oh, fuck. Ah. Didn't I just play Retro Toaster's card? Is Streamloots eating more cards? God damn it. I don't think, did it play? I don't know, I didn't hear it. I'll give it back. I wasn't paying attention. All right.
You've got to find Van Cleef before those charges detonate. Or he'll
It played? Oh, did it? Well, you got it back.
Van Cleef, no book.
Dude, which was happening? I didn't even notice.
He's in his study upstairs. I've tagged his position on your map.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day. Wait, tagged his position. Wait, what now? Didn't hear it at all. A lot was happening. Near where I dropped down. What am I even looking for? Locate Van Cleef before the charges detonate. Right above me? What the fuck? Like, I'll mark it on the map. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. The map's impossible. Across the balcony. Yeah, how am I even supposed to know where I'm going? Like, what? That doesn't open. Green canopy? What? Other way where you... What the fuck? Where I drop down? Over here? To the left of the drop? Or...
Van Cleef's here, Nikki. Inside his study.
Get up, Nikki. Okay. We got it? I think.
Senor Van Cleef, for your own safety, you should stay here.
until we've dealt with this threat. Don't be stupid, man. It's not me they after. I know why you're here, but you're not gonna get it. Out of my way. Don't let her.
Out of my way. Oh shit.
Target's moving. Looks like he's going for the book.
Don't let him out of your sight, and don't kill him until you have the book.
Understood.
What?
You there! Stop her!
Don't kill him until I have the book. But they're gonna try and kill me. This is fair. Is that him or that's one of the henchmen? That's one of the guards, right? I can kill this guy. Is that on the balcony? Some ammo? Holy frame rate, man.
Looks like Van Cleef is headed to the basement. Don't lose him.
He's down here? Like how the reticle's red until you hover over an enemy and then it turns green. Yeah, right. Okay, I think we got it. It's one of those health items. Ooh, you see that slide? The camera angle is awkward as hell. Camera angle was awkward as hell, but I kind of liked that. If the camera hadn't ruined it, would have been even cooler. Take throwing star. Damn it, no, I didn't want to take the body. I just want to search the body. I'm like, can I get some weaponry? He's as generous with the first aids it is, yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. Jar Jar Binks is finally getting a comic in the Marvel Star Wars universe. That's what everybody was clamoring for, I'm sure, right? All right, just wait for the meter to go out. Okay, how do I... Literally everyone, of course. As far as I know, there's no dedicated jump button, so how am I supposed to get past this? What the fuck? Oh my god, do I set the body in the way? The real homies love Jar Jar. Hey, to each their own. You know, to each their own. I'm gonna just neglect to comment any further. All right, I think I'm done with this. We got other games to get to. Quit and do not save. Man, that sounds so intense. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of Alien Hominid. I don't want to 100% this game. No, we got other games to get to. I'm gonna give that that a 2.5. I think on like Xbox it could be a 3. If it ran a little better. Didn't have such bad performance issues. But as it stands on GameCube, yeah, I think that's like a 2.5. Because like I am playing this on real hardware, and man, just like some of those performance dips were brutal for a console game of this era. That, like others were saying, doesn't look. I mean, it looks okay, but like not so good that it makes sense that we're getting single-digit frame rates. You know. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this, then we're gonna do some Alien Hominid. All right. Next up, we've got Rogue Ops, published by Gamco here, and Gamco, for those that don't know, wasn't exactly a sign of quality at the time, and I would say this one probably is a little more ambitious than the average Gamco published title, but it definitely still has some flaws as well. This is a kind of spy espionage stealth action game, kind of like a Splinter Cell and or a Metal Gear Solid. Definitely not as good as either of those games, but it tries to kind of take and borrow elements from those style of games and, you know, make some kind of decent alternative. I would say this is an okay game overall. I definitely think it's flawed. Unfortunately, on the GameCube, it suffers from some pretty bad performance in multiple areas of the game, which is really disappointing. Like, we're talking like single-digit frame rates for seemingly no reason at times, and also, unfortunately, a lot of the FMVs actually have very compressed audio to the point where it's a little distracting. But I would say overall, visually, it's fine. I think the gameplay is serviceable enough, if not maybe a little convoluted at times. But definitely, I think the lack of polish here hurts it, and specifically the performance problems on the GameCube. I could see this being like a 3 out of 5 on, say, maybe the Xbox, where it maybe runs better. I haven't played that version, but I'd be kind of curious to give that one a shot now, just to see if it has the similar sort of issues. But yeah, as it stands, I think this is a pretty mid game. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. A lot of that 2.5 is just going to go to the fact that I actually had fun with what I played despite the drawbacks, and also having kind of a badass main female lady character is a nice plus as well. But yeah, definitely better games like this, especially at this time, for sure. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of Alien Hominid next, which is a game that I will be the first to admit I'm not very good at. This game kicks my ass. Yo, A-Rock, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Bad ass. Yeah, putting the ass in badass. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right, a little bit of Alien Hominid. Again, after this, the queue is open, so if anybody wants to request any GameCube games, we got plenty still to play. A lot still to get through here. All right. Damn, this music kind of going. Does anybody know how much this game released for on console? Shadow Rogue Ops, what a mess. Yeah, definitely far from perfect. I don't know, I kind of liked it, but it's like 30, 40. Yeah, it seems expensive for a game you could play for free, right? It's like I don't get how they justified like a console release of this. I guess is my big hang up. I didn't play enough of Rogue Ops, so it gets worse. Well, I only have so much time. I don't think anybody's gonna pay me to play 6 hours of Rogue Ops. Or what can you do? You know, I can only go off the 45 minutes, an hour that I played. How much would that cost? What, for like a full playthrough of Rogue Ops? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a tough call. What's up, Dino? Missed the last game. Yeah, we've done a few games at this point. How's it going, Dino? Full playthrough of like an average, boring-ass game? Honestly, if we hit like our 200 goal, I'd consider it. Dubs of this went on to make Castle Crashers Battle Block Theater. I'd say I vastly prefer both of those games. Console games fleshed out actual game length. You can only play the first stage on Newgrounds. Johnny had a full playthrough. He was in hell. Well, he couldn't have been in that much in hell because after he finished it, he's like, Kyle, you should play through it. So it couldn't have been that bad. Unless he wants me to suffer like he did. Yeah, he was like, you should, like not that long ago, he's like, you should play it. Really? I think it's because it's jank. Yeah, I don't know if I need to do a full playthrough of that one. Yo, Ivory Tower, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? What's up, Juzzin? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome into our GameCube marathon. We're just currently playing some Alien Hominid. Wild username? Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Czar? Good seeing you, sir. Alright. X is our grenade button. Ivory, what were you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Let us know what you were working on. Yeah, I remember hating these bosses. Wow, those grenades do next to nothing. Neat. Grenades lets you blow up buildings, which can give you power-ups. And I'm dead again. Yeah, this is the experience I remember having with this one. Cool. Already got to use a continue. Playing some Persona 4. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Going in blind? Have you played other Persona games before, or is this your first one? God damn it. It's a mock. Such a good game. What, this one or Persona? This one. This game drives me nuts. I'm gonna be real. I don't like this game. Yep, dead again. Okay, with 0 lives left. This one's sick. You love this one? Maybe I'm mad because bad, but I find this game obnoxious to play. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why? The bosses are obnoxious. He's just a silly little guy. I don't like dying every 3 seconds. Speaking of. The shooter that was originally a Flash game, every Flash shooter was obnoxious. No, that's the thing. I like Metal Slug. Well, it depends on which version of Metal Slug. Some versions of Metal Slug are really obnoxious about constant deaths. But no, I generally like Metal Slug. I find this one way harder to play, personally. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I like I said, I won't play this one for long. Seems like a game that would be more fun with an infinite health cheat. Use save states and rewind. At that point, I'd rather just not play the game. I'd rather play a game I enjoy more at that point. You feel me? GBA was PAL only, was it? Metal Slug has unlimited continues. Does this game have limited continues too? Oh, even better. Game sucks. 10 out of 10 on the Macca's scale. Alright, yay, boss time again. Do I have one continue left? Playing with the arrow key? Well, I'm playing on GameCube. I can't play with keyboard controls. Damn it, I jumped into that. I have to hit the eye on the. Are you kidding me? This is a joke game. I forgot. I totally forgot about this boss. We're gonna have this giant enemy, and the only part that takes damage is a small green eye. Excellent mechanics. Can really go for a grease glob burger right about now. Same. This looks tedious as fuck. It is tedious as fuck. Yeah, I feel like all my opinions about this game are just being revalidated. Yeah, oh yeah, limited continues too. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing this before it sours my mood even further. I got the high score though! Yeah, I find this game disgusting. No offense to those that like it, but I can't like it. What an annoying game to play. How did this rank? What were the reviews like? I'm feeling like another like 2.5. I'm sure that's gonna be low. But I don't think I can give it a whole lot more considering how little I enjoy it. Yeah, I got an 78 on Metacritic for GameCube. The Dark Souls of GameCube Flash games. How could I say that about a request? Yeah, I did nothing against requests, you know? No, I think Natsume knows. No, I appreciate the request regardless. I mean, we gotta get through all of them anyway, right? Yeah, I can't like every game, you know? It's well made. I just find it obnoxious. Alright, let me get some thoughts down. Oh, again, we are taking requests for GameCube. The queue is currently empty, so if anybody would like to get a request in and be next, you can. 5 packs or subs lets you choose the next game. Yeah, well, and I think the other thing that makes it hard for me to give this like a really great score is I like these devs' other games a lot more. Like, I much prefer Castle Crashers and Battle Block Theater to this. Like, it's not even, for me, it's not even close. Those to me are way more enjoyable.
You blew my cover!
You blew my cover! Yo, what's up, co-op? Welcome in. A classic. You just missed it. We're moving on. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this and then we'll move. All right. Next up, we've got Alien Hominid, and this is kind of a strange release. This was originally a Flash game on Newgrounds, and this is actually by the same devs that would go on to later make Battle Block Theater, of course, and Castle Crashers, those really amazing beat-em-ups with a really incredible art style. Obviously, Alien Hominid here has a very similar art style as well, and I think that's probably one of the best things about this game is the visual style and the fidelity here. I think it looks fantastic. Unfortunately, this is a run and gun, much in the vein of, like, say, a Metal Slug, and while I really like Metal Slug generally, I found this one to be pretty frustrating, honestly. I get that it's supposed to be a high-level difficulty, but honestly, dying every 3-5 seconds is not exactly my idea of a good time, and honestly, it's made worse by the fact that this game does not have unlimited continues. You only get 3 continues. You can get extra lives throughout the game, which do help move it along a little bit, but I just find this one too difficult to enjoy personally. It might be an issue where I need to get good, but frankly, I don't think there's enough here really for me to want to get good, frankly. So I'm going to give this one a 2.5 out of 5. I know that's a bit of a hot take. I know a lot of people really enjoy this game, but it's just not my speed at all. I have nothing against these devs. I really like some of their later games, but this one just does not gel with me whatsoever. And if you are curious, though, there are a number of ports of this to other consoles. I think another thing that kind of sours me a little bit on it is the fact that it's a Flash game put onto console. Like, I think charging, console game price for an experience like this is a bit of a tough sell even back in the day, and nowadays it's harder to get this game than ever. This wasn't a huge release. In fact, on GameCube, I think that was the only North American release of this game. If you want it like on the Xbox or the GBA or the PS2, you can only get those versions in Europe. They never came out here. So yeah, I don't know. This one's hard to recommend. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. Definitely respect others that would feel a little more generous to this one, but not my bag. Okay. It's still on Newgrounds, is it? Go check it out. Yeah, play the Newgrounds version. All right. Oof, rip. Gotta do it. Battle Royale, the most recent Alien Hominid. Freaking yowza. Okay, we're gonna get back to the wheel. Unless anybody would like to get a request in. Thanks to those that requested already. Again, these streams have been possible because people have been requesting. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't played, you can type !games list in chat. In fact, let me pull up the spreadsheet here. Just for those that maybe haven't seen it. If you type !games list in chat, it'll take you to a link that's got like a big old spreadsheet with a bunch of different tabs. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. And this has our entire GameCube master list. Everything here on the left is everything we still need to get to. Hello. I forgot these actually, a lot of these have hyperlinks. Came out here on PS2 and Xbox. Have the PS2 copy somewhere on your shelf. Xbox was, yeah, well, I was going to say Xbox was Europe only. Oh, was the PS2, did the PS2 version come out here? No. Redirects to hotbabes.com. Live cam girls 4K. Yeah, if you're curious, this has the whole list of all the US release GameCube games you still need to play. Everything on the right-hand side in red is everything we've already sampled, already reviewed. You know the deal. And yeah, if you'd like to request the game, you can. In fact, I highly encourage it. The support helps immensely. Again, we do have some stretch goals as well tonight at 100. I'm going to let you guys vote on a franchise we tackle. There's a few different franchises I'll let you guys vote on. And at 200, we will do all of the Shrek games that are still left. We've only played Shrek Extra Large. We still have Shrek Smash and Crash Racing. We have Shrek 2. We have Shrek Super Party. And we have Shrek Super Slam still on the GameCube. So we'll do all those. Support's crazy good today. We'll probably go a little longer to get all those done. All right. Here we go. No requests. I guess we're spinning. Here we go. Missing information equals more common engagement. Rage bait. Rage bait. All right. Here we go. No more Shrek Ugh. Guys, Czar doesn't want to do it. I guess we can't. We'll play every GameCube game except the Shrek ones because Czar doesn't want to see them. All right. How do we get both? I shuffled this up. How do we get both the Namco museums right next to each other? Wow. Okay. All right, Namco museum it is. This similar to the PS2 one? I think it's the same as the PS2 one. Check yourself before you Shreks yourself. Alright, let me get this booted up here. I mean, not like in the second version of Dig Dug. I also seem to recall not like in the second version of Dig Dug, yeah. Sounds vaguely familiar. All right, Namco. Well, and the biggest issue with these is that they just got lazy. I am a huge fan of the PS1 Namco museums where it actually lived up to the name Namco Museum and you had like a proper museum you could explore. And then for some reason in the 6th gen, they're like, ah, screw that. That takes too much effort. Let's just throw some ROMs on a disc and call it a day, you know? Man, today's just like the day of mid-games, apparently. This is probably gonna be like another 2.5. Guys, somebody request something good, please. Somebody, help me. Alright, we got Pac-Man, we got Galaga, we got Dig Dug. Pole Position, Ms. Pac-Man, Galaxian. Alright. Dennis, you tried buying the domain. Didn't Time end up grabbing the domain? Okay. These were when they really pushed them partway in, getting some title legends and televisions. Yeah, those ones are actually pretty good. And again, I don't know. I think these would have been considered like okay. If they just hadn't set the bar so high previously. Max Payne 2 PS2 version? Did I double Gauntlet? Did we end up doing Gauntlet? Oh shit. Hotglover.com? Yo, is that domain available? People needed something to play on PS2, dude. Was this pretty early into the 6th gen? There's 2 versions of this. There's this version, and there's like a 50th anniversary edition. Good shmup. Kreb saying good shmup? Yo, has somebody kidnapped the real Kreb? Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Good seeing you, sir. Nice, got him. Easy. Let's fucking go. Hotglover.com may be available. Let's go. Dang it. It's the game from the Ridge Racer loading screen, yeah. Don't really hate shmups, but no, Kreb, you have to. It's like how I have to hate RPGs. Right, we don't make the rules. We just have to accept them. Fine. It's part of our Flanderization, Kreb. It's like breathing air. I need my jank. Alright, I mean, it's Galaxian. Plays well. Perfectly serviceable version of Galaxian. Alright, we'll do some Ms. Pac-Man. Ooh, this is looking crunchy. Pac-Man 2 on here, not on here, SMH. They don't even have the best Pac-Man. I couldn't even finish saying that with a straight face. I couldn't do it. Get over here. Is that on any of the collections? I don't know. Is Pac-Man 2 on any of them? I'm not sure. Megadeth or Metallica? I would personally go Megadeth. If I have to choose one. I'm not like a huge fan of either, but if I'm choosing one, I'll go Megadeth. Best Pac-Man is Championship Edition. That one slaps. That one's really good. I don't claim to be an expert, but this looks off graphically, right? Like, there's some, like, weird non-integer scaling going on here. Alright, am I alone in thinking that? Like, not all the pellets are the same size. I thought the dancing taco was a banana the whole time? I mean, close enough. That was good. Yeah, unfortunately also, like, this is not the ideal way to play Ms. Pac-Man, because you either have the analog, which, I mean, it works, but it's not ideal, and then you have the GameCube's small-ass D-pad. Neither of which are, like, an amazing choice for this. I must admit. Shit. Okay, Crep, thank you for the bits! Nah, let the spider live, Ghost. They'll get all the other insects out of there. Pinky! Dang it. Just buy the overpriced Hori. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Real quick. No biggie. Just drop a couple hundo on that. Yo, Crip, thank you for the bits, man. Thoughts on Billy Mitchell? I'd rather not get into it. How's it going, Chris? I don't know what I can say that hasn't already been said. Do I really need to beat the dead horse? Is that something I need to do? Did somebody make a Horipad knockoff? Did they? Yo, Woodnight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, and Zod, thank you guys. Welcome in. How's it going, folks? How we doing? Just thinking of him since I was playing Pac-Man. Yeah, I mean, I've got my thoughts on Billy Mitchell, but I imagine we're mostly in agreement on that, and I imagine we don't think he's. They're not positive thoughts, right? What's up, Trappist? Yo, guys, how was RE6? Hopefully, it made some decent progress. Thank you guys both for the raid. Zod, Wind, thank you guys. Billy Mitchell's a character in a soap opera in the UK. What's up, Redcon? There's like a soap opera with a character named Billy Mitchell. That's amazing. That's amazing. Damn, qualifying difficulty kind of hard. Got one more campaign left to do. Save the best for last. Yo, nice. Thoughts on YouTube giving AI moderator privileges and said AI terminating accounts seemingly at random? Yeah, I'd rather not get into it. This is the first I'm hearing of that. How do we switch to high gear? There we go. Pole position, baby! But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're just going through the GameCube library at the moment. Currently playing some Namco Museum, of course. Billy Mitchell or Todd Rogers. Oh my god, guys. You're gonna kill me here. What was the time that Todd Rogers said he got in Dragster? Was it a 5.51? Which has since been proven literally impossible. Isn't the best like a 5.54? Good God. Anyway. Man, you guys are trying to get all the drama stirred up today. Maybe that's what I need. We need more rage bait engagement as of late. Maybe I should be talking about these things. Alright, well we already got the high score. Pole position ad for Coleco? I have seen that one. That's a great ad. Show my graded WADA games. I don't have a single graded video game. I have some graded cards, but no video games. Just scream like I show speed. Show my dong on stream like I show speed. That's what I'm missing. That's what I need to do. I need to be unprofessional as shit. That's what all the successful streamers do. They don't take it seriously. I've unlocked the key. Sweaty hog, Jesus. You had this on GBA? Is the GBA version a good port? Oh my god, Hassan. Golly, guys.
We'll do it live!
We'll do it live! What's up, Bonesaw? I never liked Hassan. I'll say it. Never liked Hassan. And, with everything that's been happening, I feel totally vindicated in my feelings. 100% vindicated in my feelings. Never liked him. Alright. I mean, it's pole position. Plays fine. Does the trick. Who's Hassan? You're better off. You're better off. DSP. The camera's been on the whole time. Dog thing isn't... Well, I'm not going to claim to know what's going on with that situation. But even before that, I mean, I don't like his content either. I think Hassan is one of the most overrated content creators on the planet. Like, even if we're just judging the content. Dig Dug, classic. Reminds you of Dig Dug? Well, it is Dig Ghost, it literally is Dig Dug. It might remind you of it. It might remind you of it because it's literally that game. It's just maybe. Oh, dang it, they got me. How's it going, Emmy? Alright, what was the deal with the arrange mode? Let me check out the arrange mode. So some of these games have what they call arrange. Oh, right, the graphics were shit. That's right. They have arrangement modes that are like updated variants. Yeah, what is this graphical style? Am I the only one that thinks this looks like crap? Oh my. Yeah, it looks more 16-bit, but it's like too detailed. There's too much detail to the point where it really doesn't look good. It's like overly complex visually. Looks like a cheap CD. That's what it is.
So you're seeing really
That's what it
quality
is,
now.
Chi. That's what it was reminding me of. I was trying to figure out what it was reminding me of. Yeah, it looks like a shitty CDI game. Yeah, the sound's not very good either. Pac-Man and Galaga arrangement? Yeah, I remember those being better. I think this is like the worst arrangement mode. Can we go down to hell? I don't think they let you dig to hell. Looking like a Smurf a little bit. Papa Smurf. The only prescription is more cowbell, baby. Is this arcade? Dig Dug originally, yeah, did release in the arcade. Most of these are arcade ports. A lot of them did get ported to console. But yeah, for these Namco Museum releases, usually you get the arcade version of the game. Alright, we got Galaga arrangement. Looking at, it's like looking at an attractive profile of a person on Tinder, and then when you meet them, you find out it was a picture they took like 40 years ago. 40 years ago? How old are the people you're dating on Tinder, Ghost? Like 80? Alright. You know, fuck it. We're talking about streamers I don't like. Mizkif's another one. Never understood the deal with that guy. Let me just burn all the bridges, shall I? It's not like they know who I am anyway. Not like it matters. That photo was taken back when I was in World War II. Oh, that's on Vosh? I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is. I won't comment on anybody I don't know. Thoughts on you, Snake? Fucking Chadley superstar. Burn the bridges so they'll feature me on their channel. Well, this is how the internet works, Czar. Yeah, burning bridges is actually better than building bridges. Alright, let me try the arrangement mode here. Ooh, I like the music. So yeah, these arrangement modes are usually just like updated visuals, updated sound design. Hassan's never played Animaniacs on the GameCube, and it shows. It shows, dude, it shows. I mean, does Hassan even play video games? Remember when Twitch was about video games and not, like, politics and drama? Remember, guys? Remember? What happened? Why is one of the most successful streamers on the site, like, spouting politics? Because that's what I come to Twitch for. So fucking stupid. things people call entertainment nowadays. Okay. Trying not to bring up what? Pirate Software? That's another one where I felt completely vindicated when shit went south. Never liked the guy. Never liked him. Always got a weird feeling. From the beginning. Yeah, we're crushing it. Let's go. All right. I actually like this arrangement mode. Challenging stage. Oh shit. Yo, dude, Snake, thank you for the 60, man. Pause. Pause. I can pause. I can definitely do that. Snake, thank you, man. Little premium audios. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Pirate's Twitch tracker. Yeah, it's fucking rough. But the thing is, he was so big that even with his drop off, like, man's still one of the top streamers. Snake, thank you, man. That's huge. Thank you, sir. Alright, gets us to 81. Don't tell Kreb, we'll keep it a secret. We got to make it real. Alright, Snake. That is gonna be 12 spins. Yeah, Pirate can afford to lose 90% of his audience and still be fine. That's the thing about like these big streamers getting like canceled or you know, losing it all. Like they don't lose it all. They could lose 95% of their audience and they'd still be better off than most of us fucking dredging it in the trenches, you know? Yeah, they're set for life. They're set for life. It's hard to feel bad. Don't tell him he's angry with you. Snake, what do you want to do for the spins? You get 12. Pirate can do any. I mean, that's the thing with these streamers that pop off. Like I said, even if they fall back off, what do they lose? Right? They don't lose much of anything. They're still huge streamers. All right, 2 6Xs. Eventually we'll get there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, whatever shall the multi-millionaire do? Exactly. Well, and even if they quote unquote fall off, like what Pirate Software probably at his peak he was like what? Maybe 20,000 viewers averaging. Now he's what at like between 3,000 and 5,000 viewers. Oh my god. It's like, whatever will we do? Still a huge streamer, you know? Alright, so like that first one's gonna be 2 roulette, which will sextuple to 12. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. But yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time feeling bad for these people when like I've worked for about as long, probably just as hard, probably harder, honestly, in some ways, than a lot of these big streamers. Anyway, I don't mean to. I did not mean to get into this, but here we are. I've got some thoughts. Let me just say that. Got some thoughts. All right, second spin. Here we go. Good luck, Snake. Thank you again, man. DeVito's looking pretty good today, right? Pirate wiping his tears with his $1 million bills. Yes, I wanna see. All right. I think that's gonna be roulette once again, unless you like the wedge of respin. You got too many thoughts and not enough THOTS.
The Martians love Toronto. They think he's fucking George Washington.
Respin? Okay.
That's not my name.
That's not my name. Turd Ferguson. Also, Snake, if there are any GameCube games you want us to play, let me know. I'll gladly play whatever. All right, that's going to be some card cracking action.
Snake played this card.
Unless you want a wedge or respin, you'll find one. I'm sure you will. Into the toilet I go.
Yeah, well, why don't you give me,
Give me Ape Tit.
Why don't you give me Ape Tit for 200?
It's not Ape
Yes. Running the 90s, baby.
Keith, never mind. Let's just go to Animal Sounds.
Craft a respin? Sure, I can get you another respin. All right, third time's the charm. We got him. Let's see. What'll it be?
Where's the leak, man?
Where's the leak, man? All right, that's gonna be some audio packs, which will double to, or no, excuse me, sextuple to 12. Unless you like the wedge or respin, we do have the wildcard wedge, a couple wedges below. Let me know what you like to do. Yeah, what I figured out, and I think what everybody has figured out at this point with Pirate Software, is he just has this way of speaking that's incredibly narcissistic, and he always sounds like he's right. And I think on some level as a streamer, you need to be confident in your beliefs. But when you state everything like it's objective fact, like, eventually it gets on people's nerves, especially when you're framing an opinion as fact, which was happening a lot. All right, so I try to be careful of that, because I mean, you say I think or this is my opinion about everything, and you seem kind of weak, right? Like you don't know what you're talking about. But you also don't want to go the other way and state literally everything like you are the arbiter of all knowledge. You know the answer and have the answer to everything. And it's especially bad. It's especially bad to do that. These cards. It's especially bad to do that.
Whoa, whoops.
When people are criticizing you.
My monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
You'll keep the audio? All right, let me get you those Snake.
There's an easy solution to this problem.
Don't use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects. All right, there you go, Snake. Thank you again, man. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, bro. The cards are popping off. It's fresh. Exciting. All right, let's get back into it. We got a few more games on this one to play, and then we'll rank this. And then, yeah, again, it's Snake. If there's any GameCube game you want me to play, let me know. They say their opinion's like the only one that matters. Well, right, yeah, when they present it in that way. And again, especially when he started getting criticism, and it's like, if you push back on literally every bit of criticism you get with some, like, logical checkmate, like, it's gonna annoy people, right? Like, people are gonna get pissed at you. Like, at a certain point, if you've made a mistake, you own up to the mistake. Like, you can make excuses, but that's just gonna, like, fan the flame even harder. Yeah, if you grab any gifted packs, be sure to thank Snake. He's hooking y'all up. I'm very generous of him. He doesn't have to do that. All right. I mean, it's Galaga. I like it. That's a pretty good arrangement mode. No need to thank. Nah, every need to thank. Thank me for being. Thank you guys for being here. I can't tell you how much, like, it really does matter. Like, each and every one of you that shows up and tunes in. You guys believe in me, even when I don't believe in myself. Like, it's huge. You guys don't know how much it matters. You left your girlfriend to be here? The totally real girlfriend.
Dude, it's checking her cheeks.
It's like Ramen's wife. Ramen's wife that he totally has. Don't tell him I said that.
You can do it, Dennis.
You can do it, Dennis.
You're a winner.
You're a winner.
You haven't peaked.
You haven't even begun to peak.
You haven't even begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get the pellet. Dang it.
Make it work, Dennis.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in SingStar. So trashy. Forever we two.
Make it work.
Alright, I mean, yeah, it's more Pac-Man. Let me try the arrange mode. Damn, these graphics. Can't you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free. So alive. There we go. Bad times passed me by yesterday. Oh, Pinky's about to get me. Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Oh, nice. The double. The double. Round clear. We got a Mega Man X collection. Oh, man. How many games are in that? Yeah, I honestly, like, I know there's a couple of those collections, and I'm not sure.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a
true gamer. I don't know how I want to tackle those, because those are chonkers. Mega Man X is awesome, but yeah, I mean, I've played the first one. I'm not very good at the games either. Yeah, it's just, those get a little tricky, because it's like, yeah, how do you...
Just for you, because I like you.
How do you sample...
Take that too serious.
6 games, you know? X through X6, yeah, like, that's a lot to get through. Like, even if we're just trying to sample each one, I mean, that's like the rest of the night right there. You know what I'm saying? No, dang it, it just wore off. I was honestly thinking I might have to do some kind of marathon within the marathon. Just because I know there's yeah, the X collection and the regular Mega Man collection. And they both just have, like, a ton of games on. Oh, my leg! Paddle Network Marathon. My legs!
You will soon injure your legs. My legs.
Oh my god, the dodges, bro, the dodges.
That last one put my daughter through college.
We cooking. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say no, Snake. But I mean, maybe look through the list a little more if there's anything else that catches your eye. Yeah, I'm worried how much time it's gonna take to get through all that. And again, it was like those were titles that I had been thinking about because I knew they were coming up, but I don't know how I want to approach them yet. What do you think of the PS4 version of Mega Man X collection? It has all the ones from X to X8 on 2 discs when the entire series is like 10 gigabytes max. Capcom trying to get more money out of us? Would they dare? Sonic Mega Collection. Snake's just like all the collections. Always and forever. For us to be together. Oh, they got me. They got me. What's up, Quack?
This is a certified hood classic.
Games preservation? What's games preservation?
And now, our feature presentation.
Now our feature presentation. Oh, I got no pellets left. I got no pellets left. Oh, damn it, I got caught. So many Mega Man games, it's kind of daunting. We can do Deadly Alliance. We can definitely do Deadly Alliance. It's a little more manageable. There we go. All right, we get the idea. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the best game of the night? Am I about to give this a 3 out of 5? I think so. I mean, I'm still salty that it's basically just a ROM dump collection. Sonic Gems is on GameCube, yes. That one I could probably do because it's a little bit more of a smaller set of games. Right, I mean, the main ones on there are what? Sonic R, Sonic the Fighters. There's a couple of the Game Gear games. Yeah, that would be a little bit more manageable to tackle, I think. I mean, hey, if somebody wants to request it. All right, Namco Museum. Yeah, I think I'll give this a 3. I like some of the arrange modes. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the Dig Dug arrange mode. And I'm still a little miffed that they dropped the whole museum part of the Namco Museum name. But I mean, it's a good set of games. And I think when this released, it was a budget game. Or at least it was cheaper than the average game. As it should be. Okay. Did I have Mortal Kombat ready to go? I think I do, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Yo, Macus, thank you for the 5 stream streak, bro. Thank you, sir. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, then we'll do some Mortal Kombat. Is this based around the Namco Museum PS1 game? Well, it's using the same name, but beyond that, for some action. It's a far cry, you know what I'm saying?
GameCube shenanigans.
Yo, what's up, H-Metal? Thank you for the resub.
Is a jam.
45 months. The music is a jam in this. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. All right. Next up, we've got the Namco Museum games. We're going to start with the base. Hold off on the cards for a bit, guys. Give me like 90 seconds here. You can play all the cards you want. All right. Next up, we've got the Namco Museum games here. We're going to start with the base Namco Museum. This released pretty early in the 6th gen and is obviously a collection of a bunch of different Namco arcade games all in one package here. And for the most part, I think this is a decent set of games. You get a couple of the Pac-Man games, you get Galaxian, you get Dig Dug, you get a couple of the pole positions. And the nice thing about these releases is you do get kind of what they call arrangement modes, which are basically the original arcade games, but kind of spruced up, prettied up, graphically enhanced, got some extra audio functionality as well, kind of make some more advanced versions of the games. And for the most part, I think they're actually quite well done. I really like the Pac-Man one and the Galaga ones especially. I don't quite care so much for the Dig Dug one. I think we were talking in chat, and honestly, the graphical design reminds me of like a bad like Philips CDI game, which is definitely not the kind of quality or lack thereof you want to be conjuring up to your player base. But for the most part, I think this is a decent collection. The main thing that annoys me about these releases in this gen is that Namco set the bar so high with the PS1 games. if you've played the PS1 Namco museums, you'll know that those have a proper entire museum section that you can explore. There's a lot of history involved. Dang it. Let me run it back. Anyway, fuck, where was I? Shit. If you've played the PS1 games, you know there's a whole actual museum you can explore, 3D modeled with a bunch of historical photos and documents, scans of like the original arcade inlays and the service manuals, and there's just so much content packed into those. And unfortunately, Namco didn't carry that same level of quality and effort to these releases, which is definitely a bummer. That being said, though, I mean, the games on offer here are pretty solid, and clearly there was some effort in making the arrangement modes for these. So I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. It's just definitely still a bit of a far cry from the PS1 releases. Not a bad selection of games here, and if you're just looking to play some Namco arcade classics, this is not a bad way to go about it. Okay. All right, thank you guys for bearing with me there. All right, we're going to play some Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance next. What a rascal. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate, friendship for everyone. And for those keeping track at home, Namco Museum, out of the 5 games we've played, is the highest scored game so far today. You guys getting all the long cards today. Not carrying over the actual museum aspect, huge miss. I agree. And the fact they kept the museum name kind of annoys me.
I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud jumping. Words from the sky.
But it's a good selection of games.
I'll battleground and grow them like a weed. Take your ass down. I've been watching your stream since 2023. You keep playing.
I hope Cloud's doing okay. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Go ahead, try to get those old ass Cheetos. Just know you look like a gamer who only eats Cheetos. You ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell, do you? Keep wearing your Taco hat. Maybe you'll get a free meal.
Shame Christmas is coming up, otherwise you'd be putting in a sneaky Densha Day Go order.
You think you're hot, but
love Densha. I mean, you should do it anyway.
The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's hot sauce. Your singing voice is that of an angel. That is if his
voice box would be strangled.
Think you're cool with your PG's facts? Those are more useless than your
Densha Day Christmas.
I just
yes.
dare you to challenge me, Jack Cheesy. Him and you rap.
This should be easy. You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing that your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game.
Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod.
You're insulting me? I'm the son of God.
I've got tons of games, and I've mastered them all, from
Blasto
to Desert Bus.
Even 3DO's balls.
I hate to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to beat and Trashy Brat Tacos.
You get Macca's to sing a Jank Jesus song? I'm so down.
Those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure,
right.
dude.
Go arcade out here.
Friends.
Friends. Shame Power Shovel's a bit pricey. It is a shame Power Shovel's a bit pricey. All right. Let's go here.
I just made coffee.
I made coffee.
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants? Buddy, do you want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee?
Dude, Sub-Zero looking freaking edgy as hell.
Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Okay. The real lyricist. Master lyricist, Snake.
Round 1.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Wait, you can't use the analog? Oh my god. And you might be thinking, like, Kyle, why would you want to use analog on a fighting game? I have to use the tiny little GameCube D-pad.
Here's Johnny.
There is no analog support. It does nothing. Okay, did I miss it in the menu or something? Is the game trolling me? Oh, also, I forgot to change the art. Control pad, D-pad, control pad, sue me. Alright, Deadly Alliance. Crap, thank you for the bits. Yeah, there's no selection. Fighting games are better with the. I would normally agree if it wasn't a D-pad made for ants. Yeah, there is no option. Well, goddamn. Okay. That kind of sucks. Worked on the PS2. Well, the PS2 has a much better D-pad. But it's not the PS2-athon, it's the Cube-athon. You have tiny hands wanting to put. Dude, I have tiny hands. The D-pad's still too small.
You're just trying to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on.
You know the game and we're gonna play it.
And if you ask me how I'm feeling,
Tony Hawk's rough on this controller. Thumb covers the D-pad. I don't doubt it.
never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Never gonna make you cry.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell.
I don't know, this game's not bad. It's definitely not quite up to the standard of Mortal Kombat that had been set prior, but the game is fine. It's just having to play it on this D-pad is miserable. Like, this is one of those cases where I wish it would let you use analog, because I would rather use analog. Like, I have pretty like lanky, long fingers, and my thumb's not that big, and it's just the GameCube D-pad is still tiny. I'm solo. Yo, Hallie, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Finish him! I don't know the finisher. Mortal Kombat and Mythologies and Special Forces. It's got a bunch of good Mortal Kombats and then the ones that Macca's cares about, right?
Round 1.
I don't know. I assume it's a fine collection, but I mean, it's probably basically just like a ROM dump, right? Like, I don't know. Has anybody picked it up? Has anybody played the new collection at all?
Sub-Zero wins.
I got a perfect.
Flawless
victory.
Round 2. Fight.
Is Special Forces worse than Mythologies? Isn't Special Forces like the beat 'em up? It's probably just mid. I think Mythologies is infamously bad. I think Special Forces is just kind of weak. But I don't know. I haven't personally played Special Forces, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know. The one with Jax, that doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, Mythologies is the wacky platformer that still controls like a fighting game. $50, kind of overpriced. Yeah, I would say for what you're getting on that too. That does seem a little steep. Because what you're getting like 1 through 4. Yeah, you're getting like what 1 through 4, and then Mythologies and Special Forces. Physics. Mythologies does have great cutscenes. Depends on how we define great. Depends on how we define great.
Round 2. Fight.
They make Birdemic 3 look like Shawshank Redemption. Yo, don't be smack talking Birdemic 3. We respect Space Elevator Birdemic around here. Damn. Put the horrible. Oh, they put Mortal Kombat Advance on there too? Why?
That's horseshit! And I didn't say horse, I said
Horseshit. Like a whore taking a shit. Juggler. Juggler. Yep. Come on, finish her off. I'm right there. Damn it. It was so close. They just didn't put in the 3D era Mortal Kombat's in the collection? Minus some of the handheld versions? Wait, does it not have Mortal Kombat 4? I thought I had Mortal Kombat 4. Does it not? Well, I guess, you know, I actually should have picked a different character. But the OG Game Boy one as well? Oh, man.
Round 1. Fight.
You can clear arcade mode easily? I have before. Wouldn't be the first time.
You have an hourglass figure and a beer gut. God damn. Well, because
I've got like a dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
You know, speaking of bigger streamers, one that I feel like deserves the success he's had is Germa. I genuinely like watching Germa's content. I'm like, I get why this guy's big. He's one of the few where I'm like, I totally get it. I totally get it. Can't say that for everybody, but him I get. It just makes sense. It was a 6th gen game. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think they were gonna include any of the 6th gen console ones. Mike Matei, what, on Twitch? I have in the past. I don't know. I haven't recently. He's streamed a lot less, I think, as of recent, right? I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm a little salty because we raided him once with like over 100 people, and he literally like didn't even acknowledge that any of us had showed up or raided on in. Like he said nothing. I'm still not like totally happy about that. I was a little upset by that.
Round 1. Fight.
Like I mean I get it, like, you know, technically he doesn't owe me anything or anybody that comes in, but like 100 people plus is a lot of people. So they're just like not even, and it's not like he's got like, you know, 10,000 viewers on the daily or anything. Like at that point I might kind of understand it. But like bro averages what, like 400 or 500 viewers? Like to add 100 extra plus is kind of a big deal. And to just like not even acknowledge it was kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it was an honest mistake. Maybe it was a fuck up. Maybe he honestly missed it. Right? I do want to give the benefit of the doubt, but I honestly don't know how you miss it without just being incredibly oblivious at that point. Reminds you of your friends in middle school. So does his chat. Dude.
Is there any way to generate a new?
Not looking at chat and probably already drunk by the time he starts streaming.
This is not suitable for work.
I mean, maybe so, but why allow raids in your channel then at that point? You know? turn off raids if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? I just think there's like certain streamer etiquette things that I feel like, especially if something like that happens. Like, I acknowledge every raid. Every raid. Doesn't matter the size.
Anyway, I started blasting.
He shouts out raids though. When we raided, I got zero acknowledgement.
Games of the year.
There was zero acknowledgement that anything had even happened.
That's a lot of damage.
And again, this wasn't like some small raid. Like, we had at least 100 people in the raid. I'm like, all right, not doing that again. Not doing that again. Jay Jesus loves to stream.
Jay Jesus loves to stream.
Krebs sings.
Jay Jesus loves to stream. He wears silly hats
on his head and gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said.
He raised his egg a drink cast from the dead. Cause Jay Jesus loves to stream. Yeah, Jay Jesus loves to stream.
Soft spot for Mike. No, I'm not like trying to shit on him or anything, but again, if it were me and I received the raid like that,
his first name's Kyle.
I would have acknowledged it at least. You know?
I found that out when I bought 3 new packs from you. He likes to weather when the skies are blue. Cause James loves.
Bro, how fast I got a spam here. Holy shit.
James loves to stream.
Damn, dude.
Some of the games he plays might be a little bit better than.
Probably a skill issue. Maybe.
All of them. Would you have asked what would Trip Hawking do?
A 3D, oh boy.
JG streams all night. And then you
I think
you'll never see him play Destiny.
I'll be honest, I probably shouldn't have done that.
This stream.
Yeah, Mike actually came into this stream once and started chatting me up. And then somebody redeemed the sing.
Yeah.
Redeem the Michael McDonald card to do the AVGN theme. Honestly, I probably should have given the card back. Because he's probably so sick of that shit.
Get along.
Yeah, I really probably shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is.
That hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
But I would say also, like, I don't know, like, is he not proud of the work he did on that? Like,
well, I'm gonna do it just for you, because I like you a lot. I don't take that too seriously.
I think it's like a little prudish to be like, oh my god, acknowledging AVGN, instant dip, like, I don't know. At some point, you gotta kind of expect that. I mean, I could see it being annoying, but like, I feel like you could also take it in stride, you know?
Holding up a baby,
he split right away. He did not say anything in chat after that. Yeah, I was playing Predator 2, and he was like, he was talking about how he didn't really care for it much.
Could you imagine if you're just sitting around?
I was like, nah, you should give it another shot.
Then all of a sudden, some naked chick
I really
breaks
like
in
that
and
game.
starts humping the crap out of you.
All right, let me try a different character.
You know, it's really not fair.
It's really not fair. Sonya Blade.
That's horseshit. And I didn't say horse shit. I said horse
Yeah, imagine
shit.
how he'd act now with all the AVGN cards we've got, all
Jimmy
the audio
Lucas
cards.
and some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
How dare we make him? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't even that. No, I was trying to be respectful.
I gotta go out somewhere and do something
wild.
Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Better make some mic cards. I don't know. Maybe it's just weird timing, but I did think it was kind of funny. And looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, probably shouldn't have. Loves what he made, but he's critical of it. He hates shit pickle, does he? It was Michael McDonald. It wasn't like I was singing it as Clinton. Well, I don't think it should matter. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Dive-Ins. What was it? Diners, Drives, Dine-In? What? Diners... Diners... What is it? Fuck. Diners, Dives, you know, Monica, I don't get the feeling Michael McDonald's much of a gamer, but I could be wrong about that. I don't know if he's much of a gamer.
Round 3.
Alright, let's see if I can get this here. You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Pulled a Kyle a couple weeks ago, the Diner Dive-Ins. That was real conversation. I'm like most of us, I'm sure. But I'm just making the point, like, if and again, I mean, we're speculating at this point. I don't know what happened. But I think if just the mere mention of AVGN like scares him from a stream, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a rash reaction. Yo, what's up, Reg? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Guy Fieri. Guys, I can barely get normal people to get in here, let alone celebrities.
That's horseshit! And I didn't say horseshit, I said horseshit. Like a whore taking a shit!
We struggle to just get average people in here, let alone famous people. Shoot, that's right. Snake's a celebrity, though.
Round
all right.
1. Fight.
Johnny Cage. Yeah, man, dude, the GameCube controller is not good for fighting games.
Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
All right. Sure, there's some topics I've talked about to death. Oh yeah.
2.
That's the real problem? What do you mean? What's the real problem? In regards to what? I mean, I'm not gonna be one of those streamers that's like, oh, this chatter brings up a topic that we've discussed previously. We better not talk about it again. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of offensive to people's flow of conversation. Unless I've literally talked about something a million times, right? Like, occasionally I'll be like, all right, guys, we beat the dead horse. Like, I've said what I needed to say, but... Doesn't want to talk about his job outside his job? Oh, we're still talking Mike? I mean, I don't even know why we're still talking about it, but...
Johnny Cage wins.
I think the mere mention of AVGN scaring somebody away is a little ridiculous. And I don't know. To me, like, if I were in that position, I would think if I was in a stream and something else I'm known for got brought up and I didn't want to talk about it, like, that's when you just say, hey, guys, can we not? Like, instead of just be like, oh, I'm out of here. You know, like, we're not mind readers, right? How am I supposed to know? That's one of those things where I'm like, all right, say what you're feeling. Let me know. Like, how are we supposed to know otherwise? Spent 8 hours streaming Atari 50. Owned just Red Baron? Damn, Reg? Damn, son. It's a lot of Red Baron action.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's fine.
That's fine. All right. Hopefully we can win the last round here.
Round 3.
If I could read your mind, dude, I can't read. I am proof I can't read minds. If I could read minds, I'd be way more successful. You know what I'm saying? If I could read people's minds, I think I would have had this streaming thing figured out a long time ago. I'm fucking taking blind dart throws to the wall and hoping shit sticks, you know? Life of a content creator, man. All right. Thinking of a new Randy Newman Jank Jesus parody? Which other Randy Newman song can we do? Lee May. Alright, we gotta be most of the way through here, right? 43% difficulty. Short people? I don't know, is that the one we go for?
Round 1. Fight!
I feel like that one turns some heads and not always for the right reasons. Randy Newman's still, I think Randy Newman's still kicking. Oh man, Lee May not working for me here. Oh. There we go. Okay, we brought it back in the second half. He can get on the channel, guys. I don't know how I feel like you guys build me up in your head, guys. I'm still a nobody, y'all. Poor little old me. I don't think is gonna get Randy Newman or Michael McDonald or Christopher Walken or Danny DeVito on this stream. The closest I'm getting is the cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito behind me. That's what we got, guys. That's what we got. That's the best I can do. We're done streams where chat can control the game to some degree. Like literally control the game. I mean, obviously we do request streams a lot. Don't sell my shelf short. I also have the Bill Clinton cardboard cutout. True. When's Arnold coming on? You guys are killing me. Guys, as we all know, Kreb and Snake gift all the packs, right? They have to do everything.
Round 3. Fight!
Nobody else has to help. Alright. Come on. Oh! What do I think Arnold would think of it? I don't know if Arnold would know what to make of this. Ed Boon on the stream. Monica just dreaming for the stars. I know you're trying to be funny, Monica, but honestly, with how much I've been struggling with success or lack thereof, I don't know. I can only play along so much here. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. Kenshi seems to have his sixth sense going on. Yeah, he's input reading. He's input reading.
Test your sight.
Test my sight. Am I following the dragon one? It's on the left.
You chose wisely.
I'm not saying this to be mean. Yeah, Dino, I know. I'm a nobody. We got it. I know this much. I'm well aware. You don't have to remind me. I don't need reminding. Thank you, though, for that. I am well fucking aware. Trust me. Well, alright then. I mean, how do you expect me to react to that? Like, goddamn, bro. Kick me while I'm down, thank you. Alright. Well, thanks, Snake. I try, man. I gotta work my ass off, man. I think that's why I struggle, like, watching these big streamers. It's like, bro, I don't know, I feel like I'm trying so much harder. And I'm not saying not all the big streamers try, but, or don't try. But it's like they get to a point where they're so successful, it kind of doesn't matter how much effort they put in. Right? I've literally always had to give like 120%. Day after day, month after month, year after year. And luckily I like doing what I do a lot, but man, it's just like, sometimes I'm like, dude, I don't know how much longer I can burn the candle at both ends. I gotta get an article of my stream on BuzzFeed. Clearly that's the solution. Now what's frustrating is like there is no one definite answer. Right? Streaming is not a meritocracy. It is mostly luck based, and you can somewhat tip the scales in your favor by streaming more and working your ass off. And I've gotten those parts down. I'm waiting for the luck to kick in. Eventually the luck part will kick in. At least that's the hope. Stream in the Janka category, Macas. I need to join you in the Janka category. We need to take over the Janka category. We'll make it our own. Do something crazy to get noticed. Well, that's the other thing. It's like, I don't know, what happened to just being like really good at what you do? Right? Like, I remember seeing a clip of, I think it was Shift, if you guys know the speedrunner Shift. He speedruns Battle for Bikini Bottom. And I saw this clip of him basically like crashing out, and I don't know, I think he made a lot of good points, honestly. He's like, what the fuck happened to just like being good at a game and being entertaining and being able to provide for the community? It's like you basically have to be an attention whore anymore. And I mean, he's kind of right. He's kind of right. You basically got to be an attention whore to get anywhere. Which I don't know, I think it's kind of sad. Publicity for publicity's sake is not good publicity. Well, I don't know, we were talking about pirate software earlier. Like, you could argue he's still doing well, even after all this shit was going down. Literally typed in jank on the category bar, that's what popped up. You've just been rolling with it. Amazing. It's some bootleg movie site, which makes me wonder why it's a category on Twitch. What's that about? Like, why would Twitch be pushing that? That seems unlike them. Yeah, I don't know. This is all to say thank you guys for getting what we do here. It really means a lot. And I try to, you know, I try to just take the blessings as they come, but I'd be lying if I didn't say over these 6 years I've gotten impatient at various points over the 6 years. It's just fucking brutal, man. Like I said, I've put my everything into this. Like, I don't have anything else. Like, to be fully honest. I mean, I shouldn't say nothing else, but like, this takes up the vast majority of my day every day. Either streaming or thinking about stream or prepping streams. Like, I literally cannot put any more effort into what I'm doing. They should put jank as a category, Macas. They should have its own category. Yeah, but Snake, I would be even more happy if you didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be so successful that like that part doesn't matter. No, I know you want to. But I would just feel better as somebody that, you know, claims to be a career streamer if like I didn't have to worry about that. You know? Review don't matter. That was the takeaway from that. That was the takeaway. Grev's like, I didn't hear anything except I don't matter. Because that's what I said. God damn, this game's kicking my ass all of a sudden. He pinned the message. Amazing. You hear it? We all kind of hear what we want to hear, you know, some of the time. All right. Am I gonna get through this damn game? I think we should be most of the way, right? How much we got left? I feel like we should be almost there.
Round 1. Fight!
Also, Reg, I did see your earlier comment. I feel you, man. Dude, again, congrats on the job. And like I said, I don't want my whole spiel. I don't want the takeaway to be like, man, Kyle's ungrateful, because I am grateful for everything. I just think, like, we as a community, I think there's more potential that we haven't reached. I think that's the takeaway above all else. Like, I know we have something good here. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know, right place, right time. Probably grinding the YouTube again to a degree. There we go. Yo, dog, squat up. We drop it in Springfield. Where you want to land? Where we dropping? All right, come on, Shang Tsung. We got this. Oh! Yo, Co-op, thanks for the work, man. Well, you know, it's funny you mention that, Snake, because there is a certain point where you're like, okay, what matters more, the amount of people in your stream or the quality of the people that are there? You know what I'm saying? It's like, do I want 1,000 people if like 900 of them are degenerates? I don't know. Get them out of here. There we go. Which is one of the reasons that, you know, on some level I'm content. I try to be mostly content. But I also, like, I don't know. It's hard not to look down the road and be like, okay, at the rate we're going, in like 5 years, is this still sustainable? Right? That's for me, it's more the long term. Like, honestly, if money weren't an issue, I am entirely content with how our stream functions at the moment. I just worry about longevity. That's all it is. Like, if money were no object, I'd have zero issues with how the stream runs right now. I just want to make sure we're still doing this in like 5 years. You know, that to me is of the utmost priority. Did I just say priority? Priority. Juniper, you're pretty degenerate.
Round 2.
Well, you don't, I would say you don't present that way in chat. Dude, it's the double-edged sword of Twitch, man. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, with 1,000 people in here, it's like the chats would probably be worse, but like, I also wouldn't have to worry about bills all of a sudden. You know, like, I don't know, that'd be pretty nice. That's the main reason I worry about growth. Right, I wanna feel like, damn it, I'm calling myself a professional at this.
Round 3. Fight.
I quote unquote do this full time. In the 26th century, the letter C will be retired and the letter K will take its place. Oh yes, of course, Mortal Kombat rules, yes. Oh my god. Scorpion. Okay. Pariety. I can speak. Half your jokes are sexual? They're tame enough. Oh, that was a walk-in? Sorry. In the 26th century, the letter C will be retired and the letter K will take its place in the English language. A noble cause. Picture of what? Snake. Snake. Alright. Let's get through this freaking game. We can do this. I believe. Oh, what's this? Test your mind. But you can spam more than one button. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. Success! We got him. All right.
Round 1.
Wait, then we got Scorpion again. When do those pop up? Let's go, Quan Chi. Most of the morning streams we watch aren't as cursed as the 1 a.m. streams. Dude, the night owls are a different breed, man. They're a different breed. Get over here! Ah, dang it. Man, it was close. Okay.
Round 2.
I maybe should have lowered the difficulty. Just maybe. Depends on what time zones the streams are into. That's also true, of course. Oh my gosh. Quan Chi looks so happy and tests your might. Well, when you win. Or not to look happy. Alright. We'll try this a little bit longer and then maybe we'll move on. I am taking requests. I think the queue's empty. Somebody would like to request the next GameCube title. Still lots and lots to get through.
Fight.
8-11. Snake, where the hell are you? How does that work? You're in the middle of the ocean? Ah, yeah. He's in one of those weird half-hour time zones. Damn!
Wins.
Where does Snake live? Not of this world. Get over here! Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. All right, we're done. We're done. I'm gonna give this. What did this score? 81 on Metacritic. I feel like I'd give this like a 3.5 on like PS2 or Xbox. But with the GameCube controller being terrible for fighting games, I feel like it's more like a 3. I don't know, does that seem reasonable? I feel like that's reasonable. I don't know if I quite agree with the Metacritic 81. That seems a little high. Snake's in that town from Persona when it's got 25 hours in a day. Of course.
Mortal Kombat has always been.
Oh, I should probably look at the there's like a conquest mode, right? I should probably take a quick look at the conquest mode. Not sure why you haven't asked me to play Ribbit King yet. I'm also surprised that you chose Rocket Power over Ribbit King. But hey, I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, do I need to make a profile? No memory card. You have to have a memory card to make a profile? Well, I guess I'm not looking at the conquest mode. Okay. What's up, Dusty? On Cow and Chicken, it was called Immortal Wombat? Of course, of course. Yeah, I'll give this a 3. We'll give it a 3. Alright, here we go, folks. Alright. Next up, we got Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. And this is a game I had played before on the original Xbox. And I gotta say, going to the GameCube version here, I feel like in terms of presentation and overall graphical fidelity and performance, it's what you'd expect from the franchise at this time. Admittedly, Mortal Kombat was kind of on a bit of a downturn in this era in terms of the games that released at this time. They weren't quite nearly as well received as the earlier entries in the franchise, like say in the 90s. But I actually quite like these for what they are. This game has a couple different gimmicks. Mainly, you can switch your combat style mid-fight, which does add a little bit of extra complexity to things, but I don't find it to be some shocking revelation. I will say the combat here in general, though, the actual fighting mechanics seem pretty solid, all things considered. I think kind of following up in the heels of Mortal Kombat 4, this is a decent kind of new version for the 6th gen. And I will say, though, unfortunately, the biggest problem with playing this game on the GameCube is the controller. This game actually has no analog support and only will use the D-pad, which normally I would be fine with in a fighting game, except for the fact that the GameCube D-pad is as tiny as it is. It makes it really awkward. And I don't exactly have large hands, but I find this D-pad incredibly small even still, so keep that in mind. Honestly, this is one of those cases where I kind of wish Midway had allowed you to use the analog stick, because the analog stick is quite a bit bigger. I think it would have made the gameplay a little bit nicer. But yeah, as is, locked to the tiny little GameCube D-pad. That's, to me, the biggest Achilles heel here. Also, the placement of the face buttons I find for fighting games not exactly ideal either. So those things considered, I think this game is like a 3.5 out of 5. If it were on another platform, I think with the downsides to the GameCube controller for fighting games, it's got to knock it down another half point. So I'm going to give this one a 3 out of 5. Definitely not a bad game. I think if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, it's at least worth checking out, but I would recommend probably playing it on a different system. Okay. Never even realized that about the controller. Hands are huge. Yeah, the D-pad is tiny, Dusty. I mean, Like, I can cover, this is my index finger. I can cover the whole, almost the whole D-pad, which is my index finger. And I have small hands. Like, I don't have large hands. It's crazy. Love the taxi on the back seat. Oh, we got a rocket, of course. All right, I think we're going to get back to the wheel here. Unless anybody wants to request anything. I am taking GameCube requests. We have many, many, many games still left to get to. I think we've done, we're gonna hit 100 tonight, I think. In fact, did we just? No, I've done 6. We're at 99. Shit, this is gonna be game 100. Using the Smash Brothers? Yeah, this is the one that came with Smash for Wii U. 10 audio for Ribbit Creb. That's not the rules. All right. Doobie Brothers just did Tiny Desk? Oh, did they? I don't think Michael McDonald isn't still with the Doobies right now, though, is he? Creb, you like the break rules? Yeah, but then I gotta break them for everybody. Can I request anything within reason? Asking for, I mean, if you're willing to pay for it, I'll play it. It's as simple as that. Exclamation mark request game if you're curious. It's 5 packs or subs. But yeah, if you pay for it, I'll play it. Sure. He is? Oh, really? Okay. I wasn't sure if he was. All right, we have no requests, so I guess we're gonna spin the wheel. Make it painful. Yeah, just request Aquaman real quick. All right, let's see what we get here. Or Charlie's Angels. You already know. You already know. You already know. All right, let's see what we get. I wouldn't wish Aquaman on anyone. Is Aquaman even too jank for Macca's? Yo, Tony Hawk's Underground. Do I accept Steam gifts? Technically, yes, but I don't tend to take them because I can't promise when I'll ever get to playing them. I know a couple people have in the past, but yeah, I make it very clear, like, I can't promise when I'll get to it. All right, Tony Hawk's Underground, a classic, a banger, iconic video game. I've actually never played it on GameCube though. Ooh, yeah. Girl never saw. Was that the Donkey Kong Country sound effects of Donkey Kong beating his chest there? Was it the same? There's a few games you think I'd like. Yeah, it's hard for me to accept those because I just don't know when I'll get to them. All right. Story mode, baby. Again, folks, I do want to remind everybody we got a few goals. We're really close to 100. At 100, I'll be putting up a poll in chat between a few different franchises that got games on the GameCube, and whichever franchise wins will be playing those games tonight. And at 200, I will be doing every Shrek game that we still got to do. There are 4 more Shrek games. We got Super Party, Super Slam, Smash and Crash, and Shrek 2. So we'll go a little longer tonight and do all of those as well. If we hit 200. All right. I'm not gonna worry about making a skater. We're just gonna play.
Got my ride all set up, sort of.
Looks like that thing's held together with duct tape. Let's go skate.
It might be the first 5 of the night. It probably will. I don't know, unless this version either doesn't run as well or plays awkward on the GameCube controller, but I think...
Home sweet home. What a dump.
I think this is probably getting a 5.
At least it has some killer spots.
Gidget.
The old pool down by the high school. Scabland, the drainage ditch on the south side of
You
town.
can barely even see
and Elm
Stitch.
Street.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
little
swap them
strip
out.
of paradise, complete with drug dealers who hate skateboarders.
Every single Mega Man game for $10, bruh. You're lucky to get one. All right.
What up, Eric?
What up, Eric?
Hey, help me out here.
Five roulette or the premium audio. It'd be 10 regular audio. But yeah, it's for the regular price packs is 5. Creb with the black and white. Creb, you know the deal. I'm getting footage for these. I can't be swapping the colors out. Hard to pull up. There we go.
Thanks.
There's
Here's
our
your deck
board.
back. Hey, while I'm getting my ride set up again, let's see if you remember a couple of things. You can get off the board to get over terrain that would normally. So,
It's
give this a
Z? Okay, I was wondering. Oh, there we go. Never mind, we could ollie over those. Oh, I have to go from walking, right? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. There we go. I need a squirrel cam and the DVD logo. That's what I'm missing. Czar's got all the answers. But wait, they're not underground. Yo, the title's a lie.
Bet you are. Hey, since you punks aren't in school, why don't you go put up some flyers?
Put up the flyers. Easy.
Hey, JT.
This game sucks. Dude, I think this game's an all-timer. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I said, unless there's something wrong with this, which there doesn't seem to be at all, this actually plays great. This is getting a perfect score. Does this come after 4, like right after? I believe so. I don't particularly remember the whole timeline in the release history, but I think so.
Wanna roll with the Street Warriors? Alright, cause I'm such a... Make it...
Oh, hell yeah. Cruise the cones, baby. After 4? Okay, I thought so. Oh! And even like the driving here is kind of janky, but it works for it, you know? Not even a skateboard 2 out of 5 as a curve. SMH. We got him. We got him.
Hey, Muska's demo is about.
Mac is plotting over here, trying to pick the perfect fucking awful GameCube game.
Check this out.
Look at that baby bounce.
It's louder than a Metallica concert in there. I also had bulletproof siding put in and 7 screens for my DVD player.
Looking at a list. What, did you look up worst GameCube games?
Chillin'.
Where? Australia?
See? That's how you hook it up. I mean, what's he done? Pop down a few rails and he's traveling.
Yeah, of
living like a
course.
king.
All right.
Wow.
That looks like a good place to skate.
30,000 in front of Chad. All right, here we go, folks. Shit, already off to a great start. Good, good. Damn it, I'm getting greedy. One of the Batman games? There's like 3 or 4 Batman games. Sorry, honestly, my muscle memory for these games is two Xbox controls. I know, I'm blaming the controller. I'm not a real gamer. What, Batman Vengeance was awful? Vengeance was okay. I didn't hate it.
Yo, that place was cool.
Where are they going?
You can bust some nice lines there.
Here we go. Yeah, over here. This is the good shit. Fuck, if I stop getting greedy. Dark Tomorrow is the bad one. Oh, I almost got the McTwist. 5 roulette, yeah, that would do it. Damn, I almost landed it. Lame Informer. Fucking savage. Oh shit, I'm not quite there. Oh, we got the manual good. Oh, we're cooking now, baby. Look at that. Okay.
Hey, what's up, man? That was a sick line.
That was good. That was good.
Whoa, Chad.
Yo,
Moscow,
Fortifier, thank
I'm
you for the
a
raid,
huge
man.
fan.
Shit, welcome
Hey,
back.
man, that's some ghetto ride you got rolling, though.
How's it going, Fortifier? Good seeing you, dude. Hopefully you had a good
I gotta
stream.
make it last.
I hear you, man. Back in Vegas, I had no
Didn't they-
money,
I
no
think they
place to
closed
stay, nothing,
Game Informer up,
so my
right?
first shop sponsor hooked me up. So why don't you head down to your shop, check out their riders, and try to get hooked up.
Yo, beat Bloodlines, start Symphony of the Night. Fucked off Dracula X. Dude,
Mr.
congrats on
Peralta's not here right
Bloodlines.
now, but if you want-
Also, Symphony is amazing. Game Informer came back. Oh, did it? Is it back? Somebody bought it? They're trying to bring it back.
Sponsored, huh?
Okay.
You gotta be able
Yo,
to
Mac
put
is
up big
thank you,
numbers
man.
under pressure. Think you can handle it?
All right, do I dare ask what we're playing after this? Or do we want to keep it a secret till we're about to get to it?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
If it is a game on my list that's in yellow, it means I don't have it downloaded or installed yet. So, like, if it's one of those, let me know, because I need to get it.
Okay, then. Let's see what you...
All right, 20,000 points. Impressing the locals, flies through a chain link fence, eats shit on the concrete floor. Like you do. Damn it, bro. I lost 8,500 points. Damn, son. You fear the worst? Charlie and the Chocolate... No, I haven't played Charlie and the Chocolate Factory yet. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're playing? I have a bit of a history with that game. There we go. All right. Are you kidding me? I am not surprised in the slightest. That tracks so hard
Let's see if
for
you got the
Bacchus.
cojones to impress Stacy Peralta.
That makes
Meet me
so
on the
much
roof.
sense.
Use the quarter pipe to get up to roof height, then hold left and jump off your board onto the roof.
You know, Blomkamp's Game Studio swooped in for Game Informer.
Nicely done.
Easy.
Now I want to transfer.
You know, I probably should have listened. There we go. Oh wait, no, it's over the alley. Oh right. Right. No shit. There we go.
Nice.
That's
now
more
spawn
like it.
back. So
Almost picked Aquaman, picked other trash instead. Yeah, we could do some Charlie. We could do some Charlie. It's coming back. It's coming. What? It's coming
You're
back.
Joey, right? Hey, I'm looking to get sponsored by Mr. Peralta too.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma.
Naked grandma.
Cool. Now do a flip trick as you spawn
Charlie's
into the
coming
trash.
back. What do you mean? Fuck. Oh, last time it made me upset. Yeah, no, I remember not liking it. I think I rented it as a kid too. No, like I said, I have a history with that game.
Let's see.
Truly dire. It makes everybody upset.
Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to Wait, kid, it's too dangerous.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma. Not exactly a platforming game, this one, although it tries occasionally. Naked, huh? Naked, what? Naked, who?
Eric, hey, what are you doing here? What about?
Car's on fire. Oh yes, Stacy Peralta.
I'm looking for the owner, Mr. Peralta. Wait, are you the Stacy Peralta?
That's me.
That's me.
The guy my skaters have been talking about?
Well, I hope so. I'd like to be sponsored by your shop.
Yeah, so would everybody else. I'll tell you what. Make me a sponsor me video. Show me what makes you different than Bobby B.
Yes,
down the street,
it's me.
Okay?
It's Snake.
Please don't hand me anything from the same old spots in New Jersey, dude, because I've seen it all.
Done.
Done.
No local spots and different tricks.
Let's go. All right. Chapter 3.
Eric, you okay? I think we
Great dialogue.
We gotta get out of here.
I don't know if we play the game for
Jump in
the
the bridge is
dialogue.
the only way
for
to get past the
Pandemic
cops.
3.
Quick, you gotta get the stuff.
All right, jump and grab. Bro, get up there. Skater dialogue can never be skipped. It's gonna get skipped today. I'm sorry. I've played this game on stream a few times. Damn, I need to be on the other side. Oh, hello. Where's the last bit of junk over on the other side for some reason?
Need to get to the other side of the brick.
Yo, Sketch baby. Go, baby! There we go. This game's great. Okay.
Sorry, no skater punks allowed in the station.
Please, man, we have to get out of town. The Elm Street dealers are after us.
Do a good job of foreshadowing his slimy nature. No, they do. This is true. Oh! No, come on now. Wait, which one is it? What? There we go. There's my grind. Oh! I can still get it. we getting shaky. We getting shaky. A little speed going into it might help. There we go. That's more like it. Making it harder for me. Yeah, no, you need more speed going into it, otherwise it doesn't work. Takes way too long.
I can go anywhere. And
I can go anywhere. This bastard kid thinks he's hot shit. Oh, damn it. I was at 17.
they took Eric, the dealers.
Save Eric. Shit.
Don't worry, amigo. They're not getting
The
away
floor
from
is
me.
lava. That's exactly what it was, yeah.
Whoa, he's flipping a bitch.
He's flipping a bitch. Flipping a bitch. Like, they gonna keep driving in circles here? Oh, fuck. Here we go, nice. Got him. Alright, I think we're on to the next area, right? Yes, Manhattan. We'll do a little bit of Manhattan and then we'll probably move on. We're gonna be moving on to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Driving in my Tony Hawk game, I know, right?
Peralta will be pumped if we can.
It's janky as fuck, but honestly, I think you do it so little in the game that I'm like kind of chill with it being kind of a clusterfuck. Not the full. Yeah, exactly right. And again, you do it so little, and it's forgiving enough that I don't know. It being jank, I feel like almost adds to the experience a little bit. Refive items, where are they at? There we go. Here's another one. Remind people you made a Spider-Man game? Well, wasn't this before the Spider-Man 2 game? I don't think Treyarch didn't do the first Spider-Man game, did they? Not quite enough fight on that. Oh, my bad. Neversoft, you're right. Get my devs confused. Sorry, I thought you meant the 6th gen Spider-Man games. Oops, if I pressed the right button here, I had it. God damn it. Should have gotten a grind on that. Yo, Snake, thanks for work, man. There we go. That's more like it. Please keep playing Tony Hawk, no chart. Nah, we gotta get to it eventually, Monica. Alright.
Skating ain't
Yes, the
nothing
5th
compared to
gen
working
Spider-Man.
construction.
Yo, what's up, Ricard?
Okay.
Yeah, this game's classic. My back! My back! My back! Oh, damn it. Give you back pain with the veils. Yeah, they're brutal. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive in. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it. What? Diners, what is it? Diners, what is it? There we go. Diners, dives, and drive-ins. Dude, the controls are exceptional in these. Yeah, it's insane.
This ain't.
Crazy. Oh shit. Out into the water. Yeah, I wasn't sure how this game was gonna feel on GameCube controller, but it's actually quite good. Alright. These rails, there we go. There it is, nice. Yeah, because I've played these mostly on Xbox, and I wasn't sure how it was gonna feel on a GameCube controller, but damn, it's good.
All right, welcome.
The Pyramid Ledges. I already had the point. If I just hadn't failed. Oh! There we go, nice. Fuck. GameCube controller for baseball games? Oh, really? Yeah, we haven't, I think, did we do a baseball game already? I think we may have done one.
The waterfront.
Dude, easy, bro, easy.
Last but not
the Brooklyn Banks. Damn it, I had it. I'm so close. Oh, man. Wasting it, wasting it. Oh my god. Am I just playing or have a retro achievement? Ah, we're just playing. We're just playing. No, we're going through the GameCube library. I'm trying every US release GameCube title. Which is like 500 plus games. We're playing each one enough to get a good feel of, you know, for how it plays on the GameCube. Doing little mini reviews for each one. This is what, our like 7th game of the night?
Those guys have a camera.
We're gonna do some Charlie and the Chocolate Factory after this one.
Why you beaming? You want a date or something?
I stopped dating dwarfs last week.
Take your soggy mob flips back to Jersey, tweakers. Hey,
Courtesy of Macca's.
If we tear up your favorite spots, you guys help film us?
All right.
Can you help me? Hey.
Stay close. The local's too slow, bro. Soggy mob flips. Gotta love the lingo. It's great. This is 2000. Yeah, it's like 2000. When did this one come out? 2002? Yeah, it's like peak early 2000s.
Check out my buddy's sick line here in the bank.
2003? Oh, was it? Oh god, I remember this one being kind of hard. Oh, saved it. No, I almost had it, man. Coupon's outdated. Oh shoot, you're right. It is. You're right. You're right. It is. Apologies, I forgot to remove it. Yeah, I don't think there's currently a coupon. Hawk Chua's Underground. Oh my god. Double, you can't be saying that here. All right. Number one on that list of worst GameCube games is Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Really, that's the worst one? Is that even a thing anymore? What, Hawk 2? Hardly. She made her meme coin, right? And then, like, cashed out and bailed. Oh, I was so close, right at the end. There we go. There it is. Nice. Beautiful.
Now hope you get some
British, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
Rumor has it the
16.
inside of this building has some sick terrain. The guards are tough,
All right.
but I heard they like hot steam.
You can do better
Get some
than
nuts
that.
from the
Yeah, Double, come on. You can do better than that. Gotta get some nuts from the vendors. Oh, yes. Them nuts. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, such a broken mess. I'm just surprised he's number 1 on the GameCube. Yeah, I personally, I would have figured like Charlie's Angels would have been higher. But hey, what do I know? I have yet to play either one. At least on, well, I should say on GameCube. I have played Charlie's Angels before, regrettably. I think I must have played it on PS2. I must have played the PAL PS2 version. Oh, hello, hitting the edge of the sidewalk there all of a sudden. Hey, what's up, time? Yellow. Yo, crap, thank you for the bits, man. Where is this guy?
place is sick. Way to score with the guard.
Number 3 Sonic Riders? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I didn't care for it, but I don't think I'd call it anywhere near the worst on the system. That's crazy to me. Gotta get a special and bust a nut buster. Oh, you already know.
Sweet. With some work, I'm sure you can make that.
I think the issue with Sonic Riders is how weirdly difficult it is to jump into. Like, I remember playing that. I think it took me like 7 or 8 hours to beat that game, and like, I didn't feel comfortable with it the entire time. And I like racing games. That's saying a lot. Do they mean riders or heroes? Yeah, honestly, right? What? No, I think riders is a bit of a tough sell. I don't think it's. I wouldn't call it bad though.
Check out that taxi. The fire's starting to rage.
The Disney skateboarding game, of course. Yeah, I think Riders might be one of the hardest games I've tried to play, just like blinds. Ridiculously tough to jump into. Monsters Inc. Screamer, right? Nah, that game's too good. That game's too good. Have I played Riders for GameCube? Not yet. No, I played it a couple years ago on the Xbox. Oh, damn it. Oh, Metroid Prime? I haven't done Metroid Prime. Sorry, we're juggling lots of games at the same time here. I'm trying to keep up. Ryder hardly know her. Scream Arena's 15th worst SMH. That game belongs on the best GameCube games list, not the worst. Then what are they even talking about? This is why journalism's a sham, dude.
We gotta get this tape to Peralta.
Everyone was so afraid Nintendo would make a 3D Metroid and ruin it, but they nailed it. Yeah, no, I've heard great things about the franchise. I've watched some people stream it, but I haven't played it myself.
Wow, you got style.
Finding Nemo 7, fair. Valid. True. Facts. I hate that game. I am not looking forward to having to replay it for this GameCube challenge. We're not going to play much of it. Where's Wrath of Cortex at? Honestly, where's Wrath of Cortex? Why play Scream Arena when there's Nicktoons Blast? Oh my god. Oh. Six is Nickelodeon Party Blast. I can agree there. Game is dire, yeah, it's fucking terrible. I'm trying to make a Castlevania game on N64 with trash whipping mechanics. Didn't they do that? Don't forget Looney Tunes back in action? What do you mean, don't forget it? I don't know, I think that game maybe should be forgotten. Charlie's Angels does have a GameCube version, yes. Regrettably.
Finally, Stacy has sent over a...
No comply 5 times. Up and A. There we go. Castlevania should never be 3D.
Apply this technique to jump over an obstacle.
Yeah, Nickelodeon Party Blast, I feel like is one of those games where you every time you see it, you think it can't be as bad as it is, and then it is.
The harmony of old versus new will be delicious. No comply onto the bench. Manual and then...
GameCube was the only US release version of Charlie's Angels. Oh, flip trick out. Wait, flip trick out. Can't just be... Oh, into a manual. Hello. It helps if my reading comprehension actually works.
Soon we will fuse the boneless into my...
Bad Boys is also on GameCube.
Normally, this wall would be...
Haven't gotten to it yet. I did actually beat that game on Xbox.
But with a bonus, it's a simple task.
I'm too young to I mean, I think even seeing it from a retrospective lens, it's pretty obvious to see how big of a deal it was. I mean, all you have to do is look at how many games came out for this franchise. I mean, it's fucking huge.
This will be the ultimate fuse.
You don't get like 12 games over the course of like 6 years without it being a huge seller. Okay, boomer. I'm like, what do you mean I don't understand? I understand.
Done.
All right, damn, we're already in the Tampa, dude. All right, we'll do a little bit of Tampa. You are a boomer, you can say okay all you like. Like, yeah, I know. These sold well. They sold incredibly well. There's a reason there's not only like a bajillion of these, but also a whole host of imitators that came in like right after, you know? The grind sessions and the street skaters and the
lawless individuals.
all those releases. What's PN03? That's part of the Capcom 5, which were supposed to be a selection of Capcom releases that were going to be exclusive to the GameCube. And I think that's the only one that actually stayed exclusive. None of the others came on. Yeah, I think it's a shooter. Yo, he was T-posing? Wait a second, hold up. Do you guys see that? Oh, he's T-posing now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? This guy was T-posing before, now he's not.
Why don't you put yourself to some
use? Oh my god.
Go get some donuts for me.
Call of Duty? Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on when you define, like, when Call of Duty got big. Right? Are we talking, like, Modern Warfare era? Because I'd say that's when it got, like, really huge. And I was definitely, like, I remember getting Modern Warfare 2 on launch. I got the Black Ops games on launch. Yeah, I'd say I was in the middle of that. I may have, I don't know, I don't remember if I don't think I played the first Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4. But yeah, that's kind of when it took off. What's up, British? Biggest franchise start I remember? I mean, I'd probably say Halo for me. Halo is probably the biggest franchise I remember, like, really seeing kick off. Can confirm every boy in high school talked about Modern Warfare 2. True, true. Kind of died after that. I mean, I would say the first couple Black Ops games were also, like, pretty huge. But I don't know. I don't know how much of it is, like, they got less popular versus I just grew out of it. I was kind of over it, right? I feel like these franchises have kind of like a shelf life for us as individuals. And it's like, you don't like play so many before you're like, you know what, I'm good. Lord of the Rings for GameCube? The fighting's amazing. Which one? We did do Two Towers already. There's a couple others though. I love that they're T-posing.
Someone has just robbed the bank and it's...
Yo, what's up, Steve? Dead? Oh, I missed it. Damn it, I didn't get the manual. Never liked the Underground games? Damn, I love these. And I don't know, maybe I'm a little biased because this is like the first one I played and got really good at. I love these. The first one especially. Oh, come on, I missed the last one. Quake 3 Arena, amazing game. Come on, get that manual. What's up, Gavin? It's going good. Welcome in, sir. Why is it called underground when we're permanently above ground? Asking the real questions out here. There we go. That's the one. Okay.
Want to give me a hand? I need to get a picture of a cheating couple.
Jump off the rail into the man. That may have helped.
First, grind.
Yo, Mindscan with the raid. What's up, Mindscan? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing, man? You had a PC game, PC rig back in the day. You were a king. Oh yeah. Which car was in here? Yo, Mindscan, what are we up to? We had a good stream. Yeah, we're just doing our GameCube marathon. Currently playing some Tony Hawk. Can they show me the car again?
Want to give me a hand? I need to get a picture.
We're gonna do
of
some
cheating
Charlie and the
couple.
Chocolate
Expose
Factory
a guy
next,
cheating
courtesy of
on his workers'
Macca's.
comp, and I need
Macca's knows how to pick them. Played some Turbo Graphics PC Engine. Oh hell yeah! Did you play any Turbo Darkwing Duck? I feel like I have to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Not today, lol, you hit. No, I know. So I'm like, Mindscan, they're doing Turbo? Like, come on now. Yo, British, thank you for the packs.
There's a guy in
I do
front of
have
the
one
strip club
request
who
I gotta
claims
get
to
to
have a
first.
bad back. Do a trick over the awning at the entrance. That should distract
Let me
him
know what
long enough
GameCube
to
game you'd
get
like
what
us
I
to
need.
play. Alright, transfer over the awning.
One more favor. Can you deliver this
Bros
dry
pooled all
cleaning
your
for
money,
me?
bought
And
a
don't
gaming
fail or
PC?
you'll
Oh,
lose
yo, no, 3DO? Oh, damn. Let's go.
This
Haven't-
is a
truly
certified
haven't played
hood
Turbo
classic.
Graphics 16 until you played Darkwing Duck and Blue Ocean. This is true. This is true. Where is it? Fuck. There we go. Clean ties. Bought the 3DO and then couldn't afford any of the games, so you rented them. Do what you gotta do. It's fucking sick. I love my 3DO. I'm a 3DO apologist. So is Mindscan. Mindscan's a huge 3DO fan. We are 3DO strong around here. Shield in, the shield in poke, excuse me, is shield in or shield on? I guess it was shield on. Shield on, the shield Pokemon, the skin on its face is very hard and it has a habit of polishing it by rubbing it against trees. Dude, Road Rash, Need for Speed. Yeah, amazing games. Demolition Man, my favorite. Okay, barely on him. 3D yawn, Crab. I can't believe you right now. SMH. Yeah, for the time, I mean, everybody jokes about the price, but like the 3DO was sick. It's a shame that it got basically superseded within, you know, like a year and a half, 2 years. Yo, Killing Time, cool game. Although I gotta say, going back to that one, I was shocked. I was shocked at the frame rate. Yo, what's up, Cliffo? The 3DO was so good. Where's the 4DO? There was supposed to be a successor. It never came out. Unfortunately. Hulk Ultimate Destruction. We can absolutely do that. If only Comic Ray was on 3DO. If only. If only. Got the Killing Time remake. I still need to check that one out. I think I have the original PC release on Steam, but yeah, there's a remastered version now.
It also doesn't help that I borrowed.
Trip decided to do microtransactions instead of the 3DO M2, dude. Not wrong. Oh yeah, Wing Commander 3, yeah. Amazing game. I mean, you had the best version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo at the time. Basically the best home console version of Street Fighter 2. Should have played that. That would have been a good October game. Oh yeah, the soundtrack on Street Fighter, goddamn. Wait, where am I going? Huzzah! Amazing. God, this game's so fun. Grease of the Pros. It's one of the, okay, no.
Welcome to Wet
I was like, do we have the
Beaver's
tournament
party
now?
boat. This party's boring as hell.
Look at the first console of
Let's
arcade
liven it up with
perfect
some
ports.
skating.
Samurai Showdown is mostly pretty good, although there is some slowdown on that game, which is a little disappointing, I remember. Like, far from unplayable, but noticeable. Which I remember being kind of surprised by, because Street Fighter didn't have that issue. I almost got greedy there. There we go. Easy. Yeah, this game's great. This is a 5. Easy 5. I could probably stop playing, but the game's too good.
Right,
also, I know I have Charlie and the Chocolate Factory to get to. I'm stalling. I'll fully admit I'm stalling. I'm stalling. All right. Another 10K. Damn. Stop stalling. I can't help it. It's too good. I like this game too much. Finding Nemo being number 7 on the list scares you because you haven't played that one yet? Yeah, it's rough. It's fucking rough. No, I honestly, I feel like that's a deserved ranking. DSP? I wouldn't dare. Doo-doo-doo.
I love the power.
96? Come on. Just finish. I'm not finishing the whole game. I got other requests to get to. As much as it's tempting. As much as it's tempting. Forgot I can just do this. We're gonna cheese it. There we go. I'm making the game harder than I needed it to be. Got him. I'm begging you, please finish this. I got requests to get to. People paid to see these games. I gotta play them, Monica.
Can't get into the Tampa.
Yo, Snake, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. As always. Have a good one, dude. Alright, prove myself.
You skate pretty well.
Land a trick with at least a 360 spin. $540 plus revert. Oh, that was so easy. All right. Oh, 540. Hello. Helps if I read. I'm like, why are they not going off?
Hey, you skate pretty
Yo,
well.
it's Tony Hawk.
Let's see if you can hang with me.
Beat Tony's score, please, Tony. You're gonna get wrecked, bro. Don't even fuck with me.
You know, the yuppies.
Shit, I just lost 18K.
It's their sugar daddy.
This is for Snake? What is this?
Bamboo Heavy Mood remix.
Didn't have any RPGs, the three? What? I mean, it had two. You had Guardian War, you had Lucine's Quest. Come on. Tell me you needed more than two RPGs on the whole system?
Hello, welcome.
What the hell is this?
I love seeing you. I used to wander in a haze, cloudy haze. I used to
You own Guardian War? I like Guardian War, actually.
I used to travel for days and days. I used to look always and always. Now everywhere I look and find you. Everywhere I love, I find you. Everywhere I play, I find you. Everywhere I go, I find you.
Some sort of Christian. Yeah, I'm like, what is this?
Love affair. You are anywhere, kitchen chairs, polar bears. You are everywhere and nowhere, so aware.
It's got like 100 views. That checks out.
I am there. I am glad.
Just hand plant the challenge, manual trick it. Yeah, you can kind of cheese it.
I feel so true. I am glad I play
This is so cursed.
Where? That I love to.
9 views.
Now I live in
We just gave it view number 10. Well, yeah, we'll have about 100 now. Sold your SNES to get a 3D. You're like, bro, I want my Final Fantasy back. Damn.
Celebrating days. Everywhere I look, I find you.
All right, Underground's getting a 5.
Everywhere I love, I find you.
Oh yeah, you had the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons games. That's true. Yeah, Slayer and Death Keep.
Everywhere I go, I find you.
Those games are cool.
I am glad you see.
Don't want to admit it, but this video kind of rules. Kind of slaps. Kind of slaps.
I am glad we are free. I am glad we agree.
Bruh.
Everywhere I look.
You've heard words. The fade out. The freaking fade out. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I'm going to take a brief bathroom break, and then we're going to play some Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh boy, we're in for a treat on that one. You following that guy, Snake? Dude, we got a sub. Mass sub. Let's go. All right, there we go. All right. Next up, of course, we got Tony Hawk's Underground, and I'm just going to outright say it. To me, this is a 5 out of 5. I absolutely adore this game, and I wasn't sure how it was going to play on the GameCube. I've played this one mostly on the Xbox, a little bit on the PlayStation 2, of course, and I got to say, actually, with the GameCube controller, I found myself really, really enjoying Tony Hawk with this controller. I was actually quite pleasantly surprised. This game looks and plays great. I didn't notice really any sort of performance issues that I was maybe thinking could have existed, especially compared to, say, the Xbox version. The Xbox version does have the benefit of running in widescreen HD 720p if you're into that, so keep in mind you can actually run it at a higher resolution on the Xbox, but here 480p mode runs pretty rock solid, can't complain. Controls were really, really, really tight, and I mean, to me, it's an all-time classic Tony Hawk game. I know some people don't necessarily care for the story elements they added into the franchise, starting with Underground. I personally think it's a nice addition, and it's also just a nice change-up from the mainline Pro Skater series, which was still getting entries, so I really enjoy this game a lot. I think it's a perfect game, or about as close to perfect as you can get. It's getting a 5 out of 5 from me. Really, really adore the first Tony Hawk Underground. Okay. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I will be right back. The verdict is done. All right, we're going to be right back. We're going to do some freaking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory once I return. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes or less. We'll be back. Snake, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. All right, we are back. Booting up Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. God helps us. All right, so we have this, and then we're gonna do some Hulk Ultimate Destruction. After that, the queue will be open. We are also very close to our 100 goal. I was gonna put up a poll in chat with a few franchises and let you guys choose a franchise for us to explore. We're very, very close on that. Again, at 200, I will do all of the Shrek games that we still haven't done, of which there are 4. We still have Smash and Crash Racing, Shrek 2, Super Party, and Super Slam. All right, let's see how this goes. I remember renting this as a kid. I've played it on stream once before. Every memory is bad of this one. I'm not gonna lie. None of the memories are good. I'm gonna try not to let that affect me too much. Crib ain't not useless at all. Who's calling him useless? Oh, is that the pinned comment still? Alright, what the fuck? Throw Gobstopper. We have a special Gobstopper button. Y is our action button. A is jump. X is use candy power. And apparently we have the D-pad for Oompa Loompa commands. Oh boy. Throat Gobstopper? Hello. Say less. Alright. Grandpa Joe Hint is the Z button. Okay. Alright, new game. Do I see what this rated back in the day? No Spider-Man, no. This got a 39 on Metacritic. Oh man. Oh boy. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. Maybe even a tad high, from what I remember. That's generous, you think? It might be, it might be.
This is the story of an ordinary
Love the music, though. The music's not bad, but it's only
he was not faster,
one part of a larger
or
experience.
stronger, or more clever than other children. And though his family was terrible,
You give it like a 25 out of 100?
Charlie was the luckiest boy in the world.
A 20? One out of 5?
Just didn't know it yet.
Man, I forgot how cursed the CG is in
Willy
this.
Wonka's chocolate.
Why'd they make his head so big and his face so
No
small?
one's been in or out for years. Not since he closed it up and sent us all home.
I know, Grandpa Joe. I wish we could see inside.
And the world wished along with him. Then one day came an unexpected proclamation.
Dear people of the world, I, Willy Wonka,
That
have
is
decided to
not
allow
Johnny
5
Depp.
children to visit my factory. 5 golden tickets have been
That
hidden
is
beneath
not
the
Johnny
wrappers of
Depp.
5
They
ordinary
tried a little
Wonka
with the
bars.
cutscenes.
Each of the finders will be shown around the factory personally by me. In addition, one of these children will receive a
Michael
special
Jackson.
prize beyond anything you could
Welcome to
ever
my chocolate
imagine.
factory.
Beyond anything you could ever imagine. But I haven't any money for chocolate.
Nothing's impossible.
At this point, we realized we were already drowning in a sea of warm, brown, sticky goo and that it wasn't
The
chocolate.
first golden
Wow.
ticket was found by a gluttonous boy named
Augustus Gloop.
I'm eating the Wonka bar, but
I'm
it
eating
tastes
the
ridiculous.
Wonka bar.
The second by a spoiled little girl named
The
Veruca
Wonka bar.
Salt.
Daddy, I want a golden ticket now.
The third was found by Violet Beauregard, an arrogant, gum-chewing champion.
Bitch.
The winner of that special prize is gonna be me.
And the fourth
Eurogamer
golden
went
ticket was
savage.
found
It
by
deserved,
an
I would say,
ill-mannered
from what I
genius
remember.
Named Mike TV.
I calculated just where to look. An
Awful
idiot.
accents, yay.
Charlie's dream of exploring the Wonka factory was
The most
fast slipping away.
stereotypical accents.
When
Freaks,
fate
all these kids, all the
intervened.
childs, all these childs. Not children, all these childs.
$10.
Nothing's
$10.
impossible, Charlie.
All right. I mean, the graphics don't look bad. Follow the $10 bill. Yo, I miss. You guys remember when you could actually get Wonka bars? Like they used to sell them. And I don't know what happened. I don't know who the parent company was. Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Yeah, get some rest, please. Thanks for being here, Kreb. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the game requests. Start a stream. Stream tomorrow? Likely, yes. I'm not sure what the hell we're doing. I have no idea. But probably. I'll let you know in the Discord if I don't go live. Some magic ass $10 bill, dude. It does not want Charlie to have it. This is why the Bucket family's poor. All the money runs away from him. What the hell? Oh, okay. Didn't Charlie live in England? I think originally, yeah. Camera with that frame rate makes you want to barf. Can't say I blame you. What the fuck? Where do I go? I don't think I'm getting over the dumpster here. R pulls up our candy power selection. Said something about Y for 2 seconds. What? Y is doing fuck all. At the truck it said Y? Okay, hold up. Oh, Y to use. Oh, I see. We gotta put the box over there. I got it. I got it. Also, damn, I forgot how, like, Christmas coded this is. I'm almost feeling like we should have played this next month. This whole game is the dumpster? It knows. It knows. Oh, I did apply for front page for December.
No!
I applied, I think, for the 23rd. For those that don't celebrate Christmas. Christmas is the 25th of December. I was like, I don't think I'm doing anything Christmas Eve, but I'm guessing Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are gonna be really hard to get front page. So I went for like Christmas Eve. I was gonna do, if we get it, I'm gonna do a whole marathon of Christmas themed games. So, fingers crossed we get it. We haven't been in front page since February. So here's hope. Halloween's over. It's okay to do Christmas now for the next 2 months. All right, did we finally get it?
Almost got it.
Almost got it. Bro's gonna die. He should fall. Game over. Credits roll. Just tell Twitch I'm being extremely Christmassy. I tried to do the best write-up I could. Oh shit, we got some sledding action. Okay, I gotta say, any game that does like sledding like this, it always kind of tickles me a little bit. I like sledding sequences. Although, what is this camera? Why is he like way off to the right? What the fuck? Oh. Disgusting angle. Yeah, that's the second time tonight we've played a game where the camera's like super low and it's just pointing up at the sky, and so like half the screen is sky. And it's like, I don't need to see the sky, I need to see the road. When Twinsanity does a better sliding camera than this game, Twinsanity does have a better sliding camera than this game. I'm actually surprised how much they modeled here for this section. Jeez, dude. It's a lot of city. The candy store. How convenient that he catches it right in front of the candy store. What's up, Rye? It's actually impressive. Don't worry, it gets worse. They try to suck you in with the early game. It'll get worse.
$10 was enough to feed his entire family for a week. So after careful
week?
consideration, Charlie decided to spend just $1
Bro, what?
on himself.
What economy is this?
Scrumptious fudge banana delight, please.
Hungrily, Charlie pulled back the wrapper.
I can't buy sandwich ingredients for $10. What are you talking about?
Bite. Then pulling it back for another bite was one small corner of shiny paper.
Don't like their eyes.
A golden ticket.
He's got kind of like them Coraline eyes in these cutscenes.
And Charlie had found it.
They already gave up on the CG, yeah.
Lucky finder of this golden ticket from Mr. Willy Wonka.
Charlie carried the ticket home to show his family as quick as his little legs could carry him.
Mac is taking way too much pride in this game, Vic.
Charlie, Grandpa Joe, and the other 4 ticket holders gathered at the gates of the chocolate factory exactly as each ticket had instructed.
You've beaten
and
this
they
game
all
before?
had
What in
big
the hell,
plans
bro?
for when they got
How did you
inside.
tolerate this much?
I'm keeping my eyes on the prize.
I will devour every one of the chocolates and candies.
All the chocolates and candies?
I'm going to look for things I want my daddy to get me. I'm gonna be bored.
The Augustus goof is so bad. It's so bad.
Hard to say. It's been years since I
Should steal his ticket, kick Charlie out in the snow.
at the
PS2
appointed
version
time,
has an RA set. Cool, I'm never doing it.
Closed for so long, finally opened. And there stood Willy Wonka himself.
Dear visitors, it is my great pleasure to welcome you
8
to my
hours
humble
straight.
factory.
Is this game 8
Now
hours
quickly,
long?
You mustn't dawdle. There's far too much to see.
You mustn't
With little
dawdle.
time and lots to see,
I'm Michael Jackson.
War began, and they were whisked away to the very heart of the Wonka factory.
The chocolate room.
It's beautiful.
What's more, it's all edible.
So the game's 5
And it
hours.
was.
6
For
hours to
every
master the
single thing
set. I
around them
refuse.
was made of candy.
I refuse.
Even down to the green grass.
Hit the shave head
on the
goal.
banks of
Then
his
I'll do it.
chocolate
Bet.
river.
Alright. Chapter 2, Augustus Gloop.
I'm in heaven. I bet. I want a chocolate room. I want 2.
Can I skip this? I'm skipping this. I'm over this storybook nonsense.
The Oompa Loompas will help you remove that.
You had to look up a
boy from my
walkthrough.
chocolate. Quickly now.
That's always a good sign. Storybook, more like story poop. Lamau got him. Got he. I also didn't like in this version of the movie that
Oompa Loompas are the best workers.
the
a cocoa
Oompa
bean
Loompas
can
were
buy,
all
but nearly
one
impossible to keep
actor.
track of.
They just like
Which reminds me,
green
you'll
screened
need
a bunch of
2
times.
Oompa Loompas to help you. So try search.
I need to find Oompa Loompas? Yeah, it's one actor and they just like replicated him. They had him film every part.
An Oompa Loompa. Oh, don't worry, they are friendly. Have him follow you.
Oh,
and
there's
try
like
to find another one.
squad-based commands.
Over here.
Fuck my life.
If you ever need help, Charlie, don't hesitate to ask your old Grandpa Joe. It's been a while.
Joe looks so
but I still
scary in
remember
this.
a few things
Look at
about
his
this
face.
place.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, they're like Lemmings, Pikmin, except both games are better. New emote unlocked. I promise this is gonna be worth it. Here we go. All right. Perfect. All right, we need to find a second
Good
Oompa
candy starts
Loompa.
with good ingredients. Have you found any for me?
We need to make that an emote, please do. Free emote. Anybody that wants it. I don't know why this whimsical music's pissing me off. getting annoyed.
Over here.
All right, I've got 2 Oompa Loompas.
If the portly boy can't free himself,
Dude's out here wondering why he's in this trash, honestly.
Hurry now, to the bellows.
To the bellows. Okay, where the hell was it? Another pet peeve of mine is when they show like a flyover of an area and then they don't actually give you the spatial awareness to know where that area was. Like, oh yeah, go to this part over here. We're gonna cut to this random ass camera angle that has no spatial justification. Where is it? Maggins, you have 2 copies of this on Game Boy Advance. Why am I not surprised? The Oompa Loompa actor was paid $50,000. That seems exceptionally low. For, I assume, the amount of work he had to do. Oh, 2 copies of this and the GBA.
Dislodge him from the pipe with these. I'm sure it's perfectly.
Do you own the
Can you make it work?
the console version like across multiple platforms? You just have like 2 GameCube copies. Found one in a Hollywood video case you couldn't resist.
Can you do it?
There we go. Deep Roy in the 2005 edition. 1971. Oh, are we talking OG Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory or this movie?
You look exhausted.
Because this is the Tim Burton remake from like
Full of
2005.
energy to keep you on your toes. You'll often find it in trees, so you need these.
Oh, you got the Hollywood Video
Everlasting
Xbox
Gobstoppers.
version, the
You can
Xbox
suck on
Hollywood
them all
Video
year,
variant.
and they'll never get any smaller. And if you throw them, they pack quite a wallop. Did I mention they taste?
Press and hold B to lock onto a target. Where am I throwing this? Like drowning in brown sticky goo. Macca's loves brown sticky goo.
It's Wonkavite. Wait, no, it's not.
What is all this? It's Wonkavite. No, it's not. Maybe I should have read it. Is there an objectives list? No. Why would there be? Why would there be? Who needs that? His fucking face. Wait, can I can I sharpen it? Sharpen. Perfect. That looks better. So much better. So much better. You can see all the detail now.
Come on.
Come on, Oompy Loompy. Alright. My favorite part about this game is messing with Grandpa Joe's face. Do we need to put these guys also on these? Or is it just one at a time? Info. People say this is the 5th worst. I already don't know what I'm doing. I already have no idea what the game wants me doing. Great sign. Great sign. Where the... What? I can see in there. Open sesame. They're not gonna have me go around to every tree and throw a freaking gobstopper at it, are they? That's where Grandpa Joe's hiding. This is hiding spot.
Over here.
I'm gonna try and figure out what we're supposed to do here, because we've played very little of the game. I hope we can figure it out.
It's Wonkavite, full of energy, which makes it hard to catch. It's quite refreshing if you're running out of steam.
We're an
You can
Oompa
use a
Loompa to
gobstopper
chase
stomach,
after a
or have
Wonka
my
fight?
Oompa-
What the fuck?
Can you do it?
Can you do it?
Can you do it?
What in the name? Crazy thing a dev team would be this ambitious for a movie tie-in game, just make it a collectathon, move on. Well, that's the thing, like, I almost would prefer a simpler
To
collectathon.
stay healthy, otherwise you'd stop growing, might even shrink.
Like, this seems excessive for what is supposed to be a children's license game. Like, I'm confused. I'm fucking 28 years old. Imagine being like an 8-year-old trying to play this. You'd be like, what? What's happening? What do I do? So fucking cursed. Everything about this is cursed. Yeah, this is by High Voltage Software, and I think... I know they did the Paperboy game on N64. I think they also did Family Guy on Xbox and PS2 and GameCube. Or no, I don't think... It didn't come out on GameCube. What are these even doing? Can I go through this? No. Like, what is the goal here? Definitely don't want to restart the level. Can I take them off? They're out here vibing. Or somersaulting.
Over here.
Okay. What is the point of these? Can't take the playthrough serious. It's okay. The game sucks anyway. We're making it better.
Can you make it work? Can you do it?
Quite unsure this was really intended to be a children's movie. Well, that's how they marketed it. Oh yeah, they did Codename Kids Next Door. Billy and Mandy, I actually kind of like that one. That one's not bad.
Come on.
Dude, I'm already stuck. This is not good. This is not good. What the fuck do I do? Like, I have to look up a long play already. And there's no objectives list. There's nothing.
You think maybe the Oompa Loompas can catch the Wonkavite, Charlie?
I'll need a lot of... Oh, I just have to keep farming the fucking Wonkavite? Are you kidding me? I haven't gotten enough. Okay. Time to wall hump. No, yeah, I forgot Z allows you to get a hint. Let's not go when we need a hint this early into the game. What's up, Sunshine? They are not in blackface, Honker. That's just the actor. The actor is that color. Is that another Wonkavite? Where'd it go? Down here?
Can you make it work?
Make it work.
Come on.
You think...
How many? I gotta get another one? Bro, how many of these I gotta do? another one. It just flew into the... It just flew into the chocolate river. What the fuck? Make it work. Get him, boy. You dumbass. You got the wrong thing. You fucking idiot.
Can you make it work?
Alright, get the right one. There we go.
You think maybe the Oompa Loompa...
Are you? How many do I have to get? This is fucking crazy. Is this a joke? Riveting gameplay. Amazing gameplay. What an incredible gameplay loop. No Wonkavite. Why is our picture plaster of the box art? Because I figure we'd have Uncle Joe watch over us.
Right there.
Alright, get him. Okay, was that enough? Oh my god, finally.
He's gumming up the jelly bean stock room. He must be stopped.
I hated that.
Unstopped?
Did I say Uncle Joe, Grandpa Joe? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Better this than the cursed ass box art, you know? Alright, was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. Alright, finally new area? Open the door. Okay. Uncle, Grandpa, you know. You already know. All right. What is all this?
How can one child, even such a large
It's
one, cause so many
Wonkavite.
problems?
Bro, we had to get like
Problems
5
when
of
I was a
those.
child. I waited till I was a grown-up. Look what he's doing to my jelly bean stock. It's wilting.
I also remember getting stuck here. We'll see if that happens again.
Stay here.
Oh my god,
All
you
the
made it,
Oompa Loompas are
Anima.
alike, you know, harvesters, for example. are
Yes.
perfect for gathering candy from even the tallest.
Yes. Beautiful, I love it. I love it.
Come on.
That's it, Charlie. Didn't Mr. Wonka say something about...
Harvester Oompa Loompas. Alright, ask a harvester to work. And make it work.
Excellent. A jelly bean stock candy. These are quite delicious and useful, too. They might even help get that pest out of my plumbing. This isn't your ordinary candy store jelly bean, you know.
Reminds you of, oh yes, the raptor from Jurassic Park 3D.
It's a
Classic.
jelly bean stock candy. A single bean.
Jelly
can sprout
bean
into a
stock
jelly
candy.
Bean stock. They're very clingy.
This is
at first.
so unnecessarily
They're about that
convoluted.
wary, like a little
It's
ball of vines.
crazy.
And they roll quite nicely, too.
What the fuck? What is all of this?
I think we need to build up more pressure, Charlie, to force the boy through those pipes. If you can find another...
You beat this game? Golly. I'm sorry. Sorry for the loss of time that you'll never get back. What's the point of this beanstalk thing? I don't get why this is so unnecessarily convoluted.
Can you make it work?
Man's vibing. We're watching, it's not much better. It feels like Pikmin, it's like if Pikmin hated fun. Vents can be plugged with jelly beanstalk vine ball. Oh, that's the point of it? I'm the best part. I'm trying here. There's only so much I can do here. What? What? Vents can be plugged with the jelly beanstalk vine balls. Am I not supposed to throw them here? What in the name, bro? Is that not the strategy? Vents can be plugged with jelly beanstalk vine, or am I supposed to put them in front of the vent? Or is this even the vent? What do they mean? I assume these are the vents. How is this already so confusing? I have the right one, right? Yeah, jelly beanstalk candy. Press X to throw trap. Press Y to pick up vine ball. We're throwing the trap. Vents can be plugged with it. What? Does this make sense to anyone? Like, at all? 'Cause I got nothing here. I got actually nothing. I thought it was making sense. And then I try to throw it directly at these, and it, like, doesn't even land properly. It, like, lands above it or below it. Can't get here. No, not at all. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Vents can be plugged. It keeps saying that.
It looks like all the pressure is escaping through those vents, Charlie. You could try plugging them with something. Maybe a ball of vines would work.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I mean, is that plugged? Did I try pressing pause and then the exit buttons are? They're not the correct ones. What do you mean? It says jelly beanstalk vine balls. Jelly beanstalk candy. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking dumb. I know what it is now.
It looks like...
This is fucking stupid, y'all. You throw it down. I hate this. And then you press... Wait, at least I think if I think I understand what they're saying. Oh, I don't know if I do. How does this game sell 500,000 units? It sold 500,000 units? What the hell? Okay, maybe I don't get it. X to throw trap, Y to pick up vine ball. What the fuck? Sold that much because of the name? Because of the movie it was attached to? Yeah, probably.
A generator. It makes Wonkabots, but only when...
What the fuck? Wonkabots can be caught by jelly beanstalk candy. What in the name is this? Make it make sense. Sold so much because people heard Grandpa Joe is in the game. Right. Vents can be plugged with jelly beanstalk vine balls. But we have jelly beanstalk candy, not vine balls? Is that? Oh my fucking god. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! I thought maybe we throw the trap down and I could pick up vine balls from that, but no. No, that does nothing. Still not as bad as Fall. I would play 76 any day over this. Any day. Any day.
It looks like all the pressure.
Well, Concord, you literally can't play now, right? What the fuck, man? What in the name? Still has better gameplay and graphics than Donkey Kong Country. All right, I'm gonna look up a long play just to see what they do here. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. Get another Oompa Loompa to work the Wonkabot generator to create a Wonkabot, and then select to jelly beanstalk power. Aim it at the Wonkabot. What? How are you supposed to figure that out?
Can you make it work?
What's up, Wolf? How am I supposed to follow that? So now the bot becomes a vine ball. What in the fucking shit is this? Oh my god. Thanks, I hate it. This is the most convoluted children's license game I've ever played in my entire life. Okay, we can't pick up the vine ball. Doubt many 8-year-olds would make it past 5 minutes with this game. I'm amazed I've gotten this far, and I'm an adult. I'm amazed we've gotten here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage. Nice. 10 out of 10, honest. Macus, shut up. God, am I dead? I am dead. Okay. I will give this one more try. I'm about ready to turn this shit off. This is actually torture. I caught you on that one. I'm like, Matt, because I know you well enough. Don't tell me you actually like this. All right, that's one. I just have to do it 2 more times. Nobody dies in Wonka's factory. They just get really messed up for the rest of their lives. They're just never the same. What was that? What was that, man? This sequence is disgusting. No, why? Oh my god. Nope, missed it. There we go. God damn. Gotta be a bowling expert apparently to nail these. Do you prefer this over Aquaman? Dude, I don't know, man. Aquaman's seeming pretty lit right about now. Aquaman's seeming pretty fire by comparison. The ball's stuck. The ball is stuck. The ball is actually stuck. What the fuck? Come back from your meeting. Oh, there we go. Okay, it worked. Yeah, Time, welcome back. This is one of the worst games on the GameCube.
It's starting to look a little better now.
Uncanny X-Men, one of the worst games ever made. You should know this. You've seen my 100 worst NES games video. It topped the list. Okay. This game has me so just... I was gonna say irrationally angry, but the anger is all rational. It's just more of this. Yeah, you totally watched that. I mean, you should.
Come on.
It's a good video. We put a lot of work in it.
This way. Can you make it work?
All right.
Can you do it?
Balls. Mom, can we have Pikmin? No, we have Pikmin at home, child. You're getting Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, and you're gonna like it. Hey, it's Harry Potter. I wish I was playing Harry Potter right about now. Why are we capturing the robots? Because we turn them into vine balls so that we can close the vents so that Augustus Gloop gets shot up the tube. Because this all makes logical sense. This is one of the most convoluted video games I've ever played in my life. Okay, yeah. Alright. Aquaman copy is just a white case and Aquaman's written in purple marker. So you have the best, single best copy of Aquaman that exists. It's just more of this.
This way. Don't move. Can you make it work? Can you make it work?
What if this is every stage? Well, we're not gonna know because I'm not gonna play for much longer.
Right there.
It pretty much is. This is it. Is this Depp or Wilder? This is the Johnny Depp one, the Tim Burton one. And I already didn't like the movie, and the game is not helping. Go to different levels. Is all the same ball rolling and Oompa Loompa Pikmin shit? Oh my god. It's all this? This is horrid. Yeah, Willy Wonka game on NES. Oh man, like a Gene Wilder one. It's so good. Alas, this is what we get. This is what we get. There's levels where you have to float around and somehow that's even worse. It's even worse. Wow. Fuck. And also, like, why is this vent? There's that vent in the middle. It's not even facing toward us. It's facing the opposite direction. Did I get it? Okay, we got that one. Here we go. All right, last one. Come on, man. And now the ball's stuck again. The ball is stuck again. Great. Excellent. Perfect. Would have been on par with Roger Rabbit and Ghostbusters? I would hope not. Is it gonna get unstuck? There we go. Okay, the robot died. So a new one should spawn. This is what I show Speed misses out not playing. Surprised I'm still playing. I'm about to move on. I want to see if maybe I can get Augustus Gloop freed. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. It's probably not worth it, but damn it, we're gonna try. There we go. Man, does this game have RA? It does. Hit the shave head goal. I'll do it. Bet. It's the only way I'm doing it. Not that Aquaman is good, but I would rather play that over this, personally. Okay, I don't even know where we go. Yeah, fuck this game. I have a shave head goal? I do. Time for Ball Jesus. 999 in one stream. We've never gotten anywhere close, so good luck. Good luck. Honest opinion, don't do it. It looks boring as fuck to play and to watch. No, I think it would be a horrible idea. Alright. This might get the coveted 0.5 out of 5. Just one achievement, put up with it 1,000 points, play the game for 1 hour. That's all you need. Alright, yeah, this was fucking terrible. 999 what? Dollars? Packs and or subs. I will shave my head. Feel honored to have picked the worst game. Did I give? I gave out one other half point score, right? What else did I give a 0.5? 2 other games. Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, got a 0.5 out of 5. And Nickelodeon Party Blast. Those were the other 0.5s out of 5. Bubsy Perfect Collection has an achievement for beating Bubsy 2 on Game Boy. It's just titled I'm Sorry. as intended. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this. Then we're gonna do some Hulk Ultimate Destruction, and then after that, the queue is open. All right, we are also very close to our 100 goal. Get the streak reignited. At 100, I will be doing a vote in chat. A vote in chat for the, we're going to do a couple different franchises you guys can choose from. We'll do a couple games from a franchise. The sub's 850. Where the hell do you live? Goddamn. Well, the packs average out, especially if you get bundles. They're usually like $2 a pack. 850 for a sub's crazy though. What? Okay. All right. Next up, we have Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and this is probably one of the worst games, honestly, period, that I've played. Definitely one of the worst licensed games that I've played, and this is, of course, based on the Johnny Depp, Tim Burton movie of the same name that came out in 2005. The reason that this one is really rough, I think from the gameplay, you'll probably think it's probably just like a mid kind of 3D platforming romp, but unfortunately this has some of the most convoluted game and level design that I think I've ever played. I don't know how this was supposed to be meant for kids. I mean, I could barely figure this game out as a 28-year-old man, let alone being like 7 or 8 years old trying to figure this out. It has Oompa Loompas that you can control kind of a la Pikmin or Lemmings. You can give them different commands. And also there is a big emphasis on these vine balls that you have to like shove into vents, but like you can't just get the ball, you have to get a certain type of candy, and then you drop a trap on the ground so that a robot can go over the trap and then turn into a ball in which you can then throw. Like, it's actually insane. I don't know what these devs were thinking at all. I can't follow the logic thread here. It's actually absurd. I will say at least the presentation is somewhat okay, although it quickly goes from like proper full CG cutscene to really janky storybook cutscenes very quickly into the game. Like, really the only opening cutscene is the only one that's really done well. And then it very quickly just drops that as well. So I don't know. I gotta give it a little bit of credit for the opening, but it quickly drops the ball there too. So I'm gonna give this a 0.5 out of 5. I thought it was miserable and insufferable. Again, I have no idea what the devs were thinking here. These mechanics are just really complex. They don't make any sense, and they're not, frankly, even once you figure them out, not fun to play or enjoy. So yeah, this is getting the coveted 0.5 out of 5. Avoid this game at all costs. I can't recommend it to anybody. Okay, Fabian, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Yo, Luke, good seeing you. All right. Yo, Nick, what's up? Welcome in, folks. Charlie has 2 bangers on GameCube.
Pizza time.
There's another Charlie game on GameCube. What, Charlie's Angels? I'm sure we'll get to that eventually here. All right, we have one more request in the queue. We're going to do some Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Avoid the game at all costs. Yeah, unless you're Macca's, in which case, go all in. Ass first. All right. Never get bored of the game. It's such an iconic opener. Ew, a good game. How dare we play a good game? Let's see. Incredible Hulk. This is by Radical Entertainment, a dev we are very familiar with around these parts. This game is supposed to be very good. Speaking of Ass Hooters Road Trip, I did buy that game. From the creators of Bebe's Kids. And Rocky and Bullwinkle. In Wayne's World. I would imagine the Xbox version probably runs a little better, but I'm sure this will be fine. As long as they didn't totally botch the port, ideally. Radical. Only very good? No, this is considered the best Incredible Hulk game ever. Well, I haven't played it. I'm gonna sit here and say it's a masterpiece before I played it. Let me try it first. They want to play the Hulk movie? Oh, the Ang Lee one? Yeah, that one's... I don't think that one's nearly as bad as people say. It's not great, but it's not nearly as bad as people say. Wow, that is low res. That JPEG. Ooh, baby. Oh, was the Ang Lee also? They were both made by Radical? Were they really? This is like a road rage hit and run situation where they made one that was kind of like the test run and then they made the good one. Yo, what's up, Charlie? They, yes, they did make Prototype.
There's a thin line between good and bad. I walk that line every single day.
Yeah, they did do the whole game, too.
When I stray from it, people die. My name is Bruce Banner, and this is me.
Bruce Banner, this is me!
I'm the Hulk.
It's got an 84 on Metacritic, by the way.
To myself, all in the name of science. This is me.
This is me.
All that I've become. I'm a big, green time bomb.
Hell yeah.
And I'm ticking.
Got the guy writing the whole comics to do the plot for this, too? Damn. GBA Hulk looks terrible. Yeah, Mag is like, I proudly own it. One of my prized possessions. And I'm ticking. Yeah, what a line. Damn, this game looks great for the era.
Welcome to the Hulk Survival Program.
Oh, hell yeah.
In this series of exercises,
Success, I
you
walked!
Hulk's basic abilities, the implication being
I've mastered
that when
the game.
facing the Hulk
I've
in
mastered the
direct
game
combat,
already.
You will have the advantage of knowing his capabilities through your VR
Is that Ron
experience.
Perlman? It sure as hell sounds like him.
Hulk excels at destruction. Try running into various obstacles here to get a sense of the
Success!
creature's power. While this is merely a virtual representation of the beast, be reminded that Hulk is actually capable of most feats demonstrated.
Dude, just put the VR set
Another
on his
example
helmet.
of Hulk's immense strength. He seems capable of picking up virtually any object.
Oh, hell yeah.
Approach any object.
Can I
and
throw him?
press the grab
Yes.
throw control to lift it.
Yes. Yeah.
Alpha Command, is he losing?
All right. This game rules.
Okay, I give up.
Already a banger. Strike combo.
Hold it.
3-punch combo. Hammer, right uppercut, knee smash. Yes.
It is vitally important that you research Hulk's various combat abilities. He's not only powerful, but extremely fast. When in close, do not hesitate against him.
Do we have a dedicated jump? Okay, it's B.
Consult your field manual for a complete list
What's
of
a vital?
Hulk's known
Welcome in.
combat techniques.
There's a star. I think we gotta get over there. There's a couple stars. Game's only good because it's a green destroy all humans that change your mind. There's definitely some similarities.
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful. All right. Mission marker. Alright, exercise 1, charged jumping. Game easily trumps Destroy All Humans. I was gonna say, Destroy All Humans is pretty good, but it's definitely a little flawed. Love Destroy All Humans, but Hulk isn't 90% stealth mission. Yeah, there's quite
Hulk's
a bit of
primary
stealthing
method of
in that game.
movement is his ability to leap long distances. Even his smaller jumps are
Hearing
considered
Nolan
impossible
North
by
grunts
most
and yells.
standards. Follow the instructions on
All
your
right.
display to familiarize yourself with this phenomenon.
Yo. Okay, we gotta collect all the markers. A tad awkward. But I like the idea. It's probably better when they're not forcing you to grab specific markers. You can just jump around like a madman. There we go. All right, charging your jumps allows Hulk to jump further and higher. Mastering jumping is critical to your success. Pretty sure it's Ron Perlman. If it's not, it sounds suspiciously like him. I'm assuming it is. All right, we found comic book 1 of 60. Dozens of comic book covers have been placed throughout the world. Each new comic you find will unlock features like cheats, smash point awards, and special content. Studded cast, banger cast. All right. What's up, Viper? Banger game right here. Looks pretty sweet. All right. Continue. Yeah, I honestly wasn't aware. Wait, what? I wasn't aware that Radical did both this and the Ang Lee one. Because the Ang Lee one is considered not great, you know, by comparison.
Well, I'm glad one of us was. All right, listen to me. I've intercepted a transmission coming out of Branson Military Base. Some spook named
Branson Military Base.
They're planning a major foray in your direction as we speak. Bruce, he's requisitioned half the men and supplies on the base. They know you're out there and they're coming for you. I want you to come back into town and lay low for a while. You're in real danger out there.
Is that the Punisher?
If I came into town, everyone would be in danger.
Bruce,
is it?
Doctor, I'm urging you to
like
reconsider.
it does kind of look
Your
like
health's deteriorating by the hour. You're not going to find a cure for the Hulk out there by yourself.
Hey, you worry too much. Nobody knows I'm here.
Hello, Dr. Banner. I've waited a long time to make your acquaintance.
That guy looks familiar too. Did they actually base the character looks on real people?
Send a warning shot his way, General.
Unsure if we played that yet. No, but I don't think that was on GameCube.
Don't be ridiculous, Blonsky.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's a GameCube release of that one.
Corporal, send in a fire team.
Just Xbox and PS2.
Towards the outhouse
PC.
by the west wall.
I think I sampled it once before on Xbox. It's been a while though. God, let's go! Game was your introduction to Ron Perlman. It's a good intro. For me, it probably was Fallout 3. Hulk is taking damage. Yeah, yep. Wait, what the fuck?
Recon is over. Send in the assault teams.
Oh, Hellboy? Yeah. Go! The screams. No! Get over here.
Are we firing blank?
Puny human. Whenever his enemy's defeated, you get smash points. Power-ups are also spawned. Game was your introduction to wanting to go outside to pick up a car to throw at people.
Your troops aren't making
Introduction was working retail. Oh, yes. Alright. Certain enemies are armored. Uncharged attacks will not damage an armored opponent. You must charge your attacks to be able to damage armored opponents. Tanks are always armored. Watch out for other enemies. Yo, V, thank you for the 7 stream. Good on, sir. Holy shit. Okay, game. Give me a second here. What's up, Blue Banjo? Alright. Charge up. There we go. That's more like it. Tip that tank over. Donkey Kong Bonanza been called a spiritual successor to this. I guess I could sort of see what they're saying. Oh my god, game, do you mind? Whole collector power up. Damn game. There we go. Judgment Day.
He's just soaking it up.
It's taken months to assemble this operation, Rob.
Spiritual successor of this game is Prototype SMH. SMH. Prototype being underrated as per usual. What's up, Gadget? Let's just play this for the next week. I got other games to get to. Czar, who you're kidding? People don't watch me play long playthroughs. All right. Ooh, there we go. Prototype always gets you mad. Why, Quack? Make you angry?
It doesn't matter. This
didn't get enough sequels. Weren't there were what, 2 Prototype games?
The Hulk got away.
He'll turn up. He's a freak and a conspicuous one. I'm more concerned with
Not a
what
fucking
Banner
Wario,
left behind.
not a fucking anything, bro.
There. I want that biocontainer
Very
before it's
rarely.
destroyed.
Very
Careful,
rarely.
Blonsky. You have no idea what you're playing with.
I have a job to do, General. Banner left his toys in the playground, and I'm not about to watch them burn.
Resident Evil was a fluke. That was a cut of all time. Okay.
The weather alert will continue with heavy rains coming in from the northwest. Meanwhile, the governor plays down suggestions the Hulk is still in the area.
I do want to mention a couple things. We have no requests after
They took
this.
the machine from me.
The queue is empty, so if you want to
It was the
request a
only chance
GameCube
I
game, you
had.
can.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Okay, follow me. Quick.
Also at 100, I will be doing
You
a
should've
poll
played
of chat.
sooner, Bruce.
Look, I know, and I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let you guys
The
decide a
sickness is getting
franchise that we
worse.
play a couple games
I think
from.
the Hulk's trying to
tonight.
break away from me, and I don't know how long. I'll
Very,
be
very
able to
close on
contain
that
it.
one. Prototype 1 and 2 stupid difficult to get legit
It's
from what
far
you know
from
the PC ports are,
completion,
bro,
but
are
it's
they?
a start. With your expertise added, we can get into your neural generators and figure out what triggers the beast.
Not with this kind of processing power.
Topless
Len, how are we
calendar?
gonna
What
equip
the
it?
fuck?
Already thought of that. Here, put this on.
Topless
What is it?
calendar,
Think of it
bro.
as a video game.
Video game. All right. Oh no. Jumpy menu there. The enemy within. Bruce Banner and the Hulk have barely escaped from a surprise assault on Banner's secret hideout thanks to a last-second warning from Banner's friend and associate Dr. Leonard Sampson. But Banner's remaining hope for a cure for his affliction, a machine designed to delve into his psyche and quell the beast within.
I'm something of a scientist
He's
myself.
somewhat of a scientist himself. A machine designed to delve into his psyche, quell the beast within, has been left in ruins as a result of the attack. Now Banner has a new adversary, a former NSA operative named Emil Blonsky, who has taken joint command of the Sinister Division along with his military counterpart, General Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross. Blonsky exhibits a profound hatred of all gamma-irradiated creatures and will stop at nothing to first dissect and subsequently destroy them all. In a moment of haste, Blonsky attempts to retrieve a vial of radioactive material from a wreckage of Banner's machine and himself is flooded with a massive dose of gamma rays. Damn, okay. You're fine, Banjo.
You're looking at a 3D model of a
Battalion
handheld
Wars we have
neural
not done, no.
interface. It can perform read or write
Not
operations
yet.
directly into a patient's
Is that on
mind.
GameCube?
In effect, the device force feeds mission objectives into your mind, then violently transforms you into
Yeah, we have not yet gotten to Battalion Wars. If you type ! games list in chat,
That's the only chance
you can take a look at the full list of everything we've done and everything that's still we got to do. Let's go! All right, jump markers. We're gonna jump with A on a jump marker. We'll bring you to the jump marker map. What's up, Sparrow? All right, jump to city. Tabath Grand Hotel.
All units be on the lookout for Dr. Bruce Banner, 5'11", medium build, brown hair. Subject considered armed and dangerous.
Bro ain't 5'11" no more. Okay. Defeat the police resistance.
We have a 10-11. Unit responding on the scene.
What a bizarre city layout. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, right? That map's like, what? Huh? Suddenly it's Spider-Man 2.
Bullets are just bouncing off. We're gonna need the army to stop this thing.
My bullets are bouncing off. This guy doesn't min-max in the city. Croissant looking city, bro.
What's the point?
Croissant.
Back up, back up.
Back up. Oh my god. Alright, next story mission, Lightning Strike. Can hold the run button to jump, or the jump button to run? Is that much of a run? Doesn't feel any faster, unless I'm not feeling it.
Everyone move back.
I mean, the jumping generally is just kind of faster. All right, lightning
We need
strike.
to take a big risk, Bruce. We're going to use the Hulk to help us build the machine through hypnotic implants and auto-suggestion. It's going to take about 5,000 watts.
We gotta destroy 3 substations.
Smash up the main grid.
Just the relevant parts. I've identified 3 key substations
Just the
that
relevant
need to be
parts.
taken out.
We
But
can't.
be
We
careful.
can't blow up
They're
everything.
surrounded by high-voltage Tesla fields.
Oh, nice. High voltage Tesla fields. My favorite. All right. Oh. What? Smash. Banner, smash it. Smash it, Banner. Some more. Nice, nice, nice. The Mind Ghosts want to play Smash. Oh, is it right trigger? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. So much better.
We've spotted a target following on point.
Now we're cooking. Smash. Oh, it destroy now. Destroy. What's the next one gonna be? Annihilate? Demolish? Eradicate? Yo, they got the thesaurus for this one. Can Hulk swim? What, in this game or generally? I don't know, any Hulk lore enthusiasts? I have no idea. Where's the Switch 2 remaster? I imagine we probably won't see a re-release of this just because licensing, I imagine, would be a bit of a nightmare, unfortunately. I make coffee.
Who wants? Buddy, do you want coffee? Do you want coffee?
Oh, the smash again.
Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Anybody want coffee?
Does anybody want coffee?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, come on, get around it. You got this, Bruce. There we go.
Somebody call the governor. See what the hell he wants to do about that situation, because it ain't getting any easier down here.
Has anyone played this on PS2 or Xbox? Does the game have frame rate issues like it's having here? I would guess on Xbox. Maybe not. Or at least not as obvious. Two types of missions: story missions and challenge missions. Story missions are those which progress the story of Dr. Banner's attempt to build a machine to find a cure for gamma mutation. Whereas the challenge missions are additional objectives and challenges that can be undertaken by the Hulk during the course of play. Okay. That is a challenge mission. Where do you go with this story? Real thing to ask for is a spiritual successor? I don't even know if that would happen. I don't know. Was this the last Hulk game? Has there been one since? In the comics, the Hulk can run like 300 to 400 miles per hour. Damn. Game is kind of unstable frame rate core. What, any version? Oh, the 08 one? I forgot that one existed. Not great. Unsurprisingly.
We'll have to be quick. Blonsky knows we're on to him. According to an intercepted memo, his backup data is on a computer terminal.
Destroy the
inside
mainframe.
Division
No,
HQ.
grab the mainframe.
We need to rip out the mainframe and bring it back here before Blonsky realizes his mistake. The information it contains could be vital to our chances of success.
All right, locate it, deliver it safely to the church. It's always the mainframe. Always the mainframe. When in doubt, mainframe.
Big 6 to command tower. We are on course for cargo collection. ETA 4 minutes. Keep on your Roger that, control. He ain't getting past the perimeter.
All right, we'll do a little bit more of this game, and then I guess we'll, I don't know, maybe I'll pick like a sports game or something if we got no requests, because I probably gotta make a bit of an effort to get through some of the sports titles.
This is Jackal. You better get that cargo loaded double time. The wolf is at the door.
Universal's being a pain in the ass, aren't they? Unsurprisingly. Retrieve. Oh man, that frame rate. Oh man. What was that? I love the wall running. When it's working, I'm not running into things. Oh.
Sweet Charity, he's here. Disconnect it. We gotta get out of here.
Sweet Charity is here. All right, mainframe.
Let's give him hell.
Grab the mainframe. That's not grabbing. There we go. Alright, whenever a mission objective requires Hulk to protect something, the health of that objective is displayed by the blue objective health meter. Each pip above the health meter indicates another full bar of health. Weak objects may not have any additional pips. Strong may have several. Oh boy, alright. Deliver it to the church. Is the Sega Hulk good? Which Sega one are we talking about? Like the Genesis one? Or is there a different Sega Hulk? Oh, the MCU one? There's an MCU Sega Hulk game? You have it on PS3. Oh, is that the 2008 one? Fuck nah. Yo, Fabian, thank you for the 10 bags. Alright. That does get us to the hundo goal. me get a, I'll get a pull up in chat here in a minute. Wait, jump marker? Hold up, what? Wait, where am I taking it? Delivered to the church. Wait, where's the church? Okay, church hideout? Play a real sports game like Mario Strikers? I think we already did Mario Strikers. Did I not?
Status report, double time.
Church is your hub area in a sense? Okay. Yeah, we gave it a 5. Hey, we already did that one. We could do one of the other Mario sports games. I think I got a couple others ready to go. Sega Soccer Slam, we can do that. I actually have been very curious to try that one. Game actually looks sick. I watched A-Rock stream some of that. It looked really cool.
We know he was sent by the NSA to monitor Gamma prisoners held inside the vault. If you ask me, Blonsky is a very dangerous individual. His record suggests an emerging persecution.
All right, so I'm going to put up a poll in chat.
Borderline personality disorder. But you better believe, if he's here to supervise Ross, he's trying to find a military application.
We've done NHL hits. I have not done NHL hits yet. All I know is you can somehow play as Eggman and he can cry. Amazing. All right, let me put a poll up real quick. GameCube is the highest rated version of that. For some reason, the PS2 version 20 less. Maybe it just runs way worse on PS2. All right, poll's gonna go up in chat. I'm gonna let you guys choose a franchise for us to play. It's gonna be a weird smattering. Which double feature? We're gonna do 2 games of a franchise. We got Burnout, the Burnout franchise, which has, I think, the first Burnout and Burnout 2 on GameCube. There's also 2 more Jimmy Neutron games for us to play. So we can do some Jimmy Neutron, if that's the vibe. And there's also The Incredibles. We have the self-titled Incredibles game, as well as Rise of the Underminer. So those will be the options. We will play those after Sega Soccer Slam. The poll is up. So vote if you can. At least one Jimmy Neutron game is good, allegedly. Oh, let me get you a spin, Fabian, before I forget. I don't know, the first one we played was pretty terrible. I'm hoping the other 2 are better. All right, here we go. Good luck, Fabian. Thank you again, man. Thanks for pushing us over the edge. Oh, that also reignites the streak that we did unfortunately lose yesterday, but hey, restarting it now. All right, that's going to be a roulette pack, Fabian, unless you like the way to respin at all. I was getting spins work again every 10 packs or subs. And for packs, it's gotta be the full priced one. So either the roulette or the premium audio. Regular audio is double, so it'd be 20. Toppers is, I forget the math on the toppers. But yeah, it's according to math based on the price of the pack. You're good with that, Fabian? All right, let me get you that. All right, there you are, sir. Okay. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this.
Well, how do I look?
Like shit, boss. Yo, mama. Yo, mama. All right, at the top right corner of your display, the enemy response system meter is about to turn on. Smash stuff and the ERS threat level rises. Smash lots of stuff and a deadly strike team will be sent to combat Hulk. Destroy strike teams to earn extra Smash points. Okay. Jump to the city. Yeah, we'll do maybe one more mission here. This is really solid though. I might give it a 4.5 just, and this is like a minor nitpick, but purely because of the frame rate. That's really my only gripe.
Switching to containment. We now have party status in the contact zone.
You can spend the Smash points on upgrades?
Respond.
Where do you do that?
Lack of contact on
It's not on the menu, is it? Move gallery? Oh, you gotta go back to the church? This was... I feel like end of 6th gen, beginning of 7th gen was like... the upgrades era. Which eventually became the skill trees era. Every game needs a fucking skill tree or an upgrade system. Alright, mission locked. No, okay, well here we go. Well, fuck. I'm being an old man? What do you mean I'm being an old man? I'm just stating a fact. Like, does not every game, like, post 7th gen have, like, a fucking skill tree? I feel like it's a little excessive. Or where old hardware was being pushed to its limit. It's true. It's true. Yeah, this was what, 2005? Yeah, the GameCube and Xbox were at 2001 release. PS2 is 2000. Alright. Like how they ask, are you sure you want to enter the church? Like, is there a reason I shouldn't be sure? Alright, buy menu. I didn't see what move we needed. I guess we'll just buy what we can. Steel fist. Weaponization. Gives Hulk the ability to rip a car in two and wield the steel debris on his fist for extra melee damage. Yo, that sounds sick. Hulk somehow the holiest thing in the church. Yo, what's up, Daggett? Alright. Dashing straight. A high-speed attack great for clearing just about anything out of Hulk's way. We got punt kick. High power kick is useful for distancing troublesome foes. Come on, Jimmy Neutron. What's the poll looking like? What's winning? I think Jimmy Neutron might have the worst games of the three options. I'm not gonna lie. You're pulling for Jimmy Neutron. All right. Well, you guys still got time. You still got time to vote. Wow, that's it. I'm like, that threw me off for a second. You can basically go out to the main menu while playing. That's kind of crazy. All right. Hopefully I bought the right move. I probably should have checked what move I needed for the story mode. If we don't have the right move, we'll do a challenge mission, I guess. I really want Jimmy Neutron. I mean, I'll view it this way. At least we'll get Jimmy Neutron out of the way. If Jimmy Neutron is what wins, at least we'll get him out of the way. Because I don't expect them to be good. Although I think we already did the worst one. I think the first one's the worst one. I'm hoping Attack of the Twonkies and Jet Fusion are better. Yeah, we already did the Boy Genius movie tie-in one. We have Attack of the Twonkies and Jet Fusion still left. Oh, I need Air Recovery. Okay, well. Alright. Challenge mission it is then. Move through the course defined by the waypoint markers as fast as possible. Twonkies, British. Twonkies. The movie one? Yeah, it's terrible. I gave it a 0.5. The coveted 0.5. Positive that Attack of the Twonkies is the good one. Here's hoping. Wait, which one did I miss? God damn it. Streamer at risk of holding out. Oh, you know it. You know it, Daggett. There we go. Mission complete. Is it tied? All right. Bronze medal. I got 800 smash points. Also, these loading times definitely feel them a little bit, especially considering this is on a GC loader, which should theoretically load faster. Where are the Incredibles fans at? I know, Incredibles getting shafted. No love for Incredibles. All right, to the rescue. We got to rescue the civilians from the burning building. All right, where are the civvies? Get to the rooftop. Pick up a civilian. Hey! All right. Oh, I did not mean to throw him. But hey, I mean, it did the job, right? It did the job. Did the trick, right? All right, place him down. There we go. The Hulk is a hero. I promise. Oh, I just punted them. What a mess. Score of 2. Oh, wait, no. Did I kill the other one? Is Jimmy Neutron winning? Oh, my God. He pats him on the head when he puts him down. Oh, my God, he does. His PR needs some work. We swear he's a good guy, though. All right. Who's paying for their therapy bills after this, A-Rock? Honestly. That's 4. How many do I got to get? Just as many as we can in the next minute and a half? Who's left? All right. Did Jimmy Neutron win? I can't actually see it. Jimmy won? Okay. God damn. Like I said, we'll get him out of the way. We'll get him out of the way. It's a shame we can't carry 2. All right, we got 2 hands. He's one-handed him. Go Hulk on that glass. Oh, you know it.
This is my revolutionary voltage ponderizer. I converted the Hoskababits to the Flutz by putting it through the Hooble Boobler.
My favorite, the Hooble Boobler. Love how you can hear their spines snapping as you grab them. I think rescuing people in this building is out of network. God damn, it's a little too real. Alright. I like how the game now tells me I can run with R. Yeah, we figured that one out, game. Oh, I just... Rip building. He might be paralyzed, but he's also safe. Dude, it's like The Incredibles. Alright. That game's cool. The other thing I might give it some a slight negative toward is, I don't know, the way you have to unlock moves in order to get story missions done, it feels like there's a little bit of grinding involved, which is not unlike the Spider-Man 2 game of this era. Where like, yeah, it's like, oh, you have these side missions, but it's like, you kind of do have to do something. I rescued everyone, put them in the ambulance, then blew up the ambulance and nailed it, right? That's what I was supposed to do, right? But yeah, this is solid. This is probably behind Tony Hawk, the best game we played tonight so far. We'll give it a 4.5 out of 5. All right, let me get some thoughts down, and then we're gonna do some Sega Soccer Slam. Yeah, but the side missions are fun. Yeah, I like them being truly optional and not sort of optional, but not actually optional. Fan of good frame rates, but when a game's losing frames because of too many explosions, you respect it. No, I mean there's good reason for the frame rate to dip here. It's just still kind of unfortunate, and I assume on Xbox there's probably less of it. I don't know, might still have some issues, but probably it's probably a bit of a smoother experience there. I want more people to know of this game. I think more people should know of this game. Yeah, this game's sick. Glad we got to play it. All right, let me get some thoughts down, and then we'll do some Sega Soccer Slam, and then we'll get to the Jimmy Neutron games. All right, here we go. Next up, we've got Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. This is actually the follow-up to the Ang Lee movie tie-in Hulk game that was actually also done by Radical Entertainment. I didn't actually know that the two were developed by the same team until making this video, and this is I think a significant step up over the Ang Lee tie-in game. This is got a lot more feature-rich content. I think overall gameplay is a lot tighter and more enjoyable. There's not really a whole lot of stealth elements. It's really just focused on pure action and just smashing stuff, having fun, running around, being an absolute menace. And I had a lot of fun with this one. I was actually very impressed by it. It's actually kind of pseudo open world as well, which I wasn't necessarily actually expecting from a game of this era. It does a lot really well. The mechanics are really fun to use. The combat is satisfying. Running around the city, wall climbing, and jumping around with your super jump. It was a good time. I really enjoyed this one a lot. Unfortunately, it does run into a couple of minor flaws. Mainly being the frame rate, but being this is a 2005 game on hardware that at the time was starting to show its age, it is understandable. And really the frame rate really only tends to have issues when there's a lot happening on screen. So I did want to mention it, though, at least it definitely was noticeable. Also, unfortunately, I would say one of the aspects I don't quite like, especially in kind of these pseudo open world games, is having optional objective missions, like non-story based missions, in which you kind of still have to do them anyway in order to actually progress the story along. I think this kind of stuff, while I'm glad it's here and it is included, there are certain kind of thresholds you have to hit unlocking new moves in order to get to new story missions, and a lot of times you can't necessarily always unlock those new moves purely by just doing the story missions. You have to kind of go out of your way and do some of these other optional objectives. Luckily, they have a lot of variety, and there's a lot of different gameplay modes and styles, so it does try to do its best to make it exciting and fresh, but it's just a pet peeve of mine. Overall, I think this is an absolutely incredible game. Probably the single best Hulk game that exists, at least that I've played, that I know of. And I think if you're at all a Hulk fan or a superhero fan in general, this is definitely one worth playing, especially if you like games of the 6th generation. Really, really solid game, this one. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. Honestly, getting pretty close to 5 out of 5 territory, but I'm going to knock it just a half point here, especially on the GameCube. Honestly, maybe if I played this on the Xbox, it might get that extra half point back, but really solid game overall. Okay. It's got flaws. I mean, yeah, what game doesn't have flaws, right? Hey, YouTube, need to eat some salad. YouTube, you need some more salad in your diet. All right, we're going to play some good old Sega Soccer Slam next. All right. Hulk's in your top 5 Marvel heroes. I respect that. Manhunt doesn't have flaws. 0 flaws. Crazy Taxi has none. No flaws, 0 flaws. I don't know. If I wanted to nitpick hard enough, I probably could find something to complain about. But I mean, that's true for just about anything. All right, we're gonna do Sega Soccer Slam, and then we'll get to the Jimmy Neutron shenanigans here. All right. What's up, Super Mr. Popo? Yeah, I don't know of a better Hulk game. I don't think one exists unless somebody knows of one that's better. I think it's hard to beat Ultimate Destruction for that. Tetris 0 flaws. You could definitely make an argument for that. I wouldn't disagree. I wouldn't disagree. It's kind of a perfect puzzle game. Gears of War, perfect game. I don't know. I've never played the Gears of War. Dead Rising. Which Dead Rising? The first one? I can definitely say I've played Dead Rising 2. I like Dead Rising 2, but I would definitely not call that game perfect. All right. Tetris SMH could have had more pieces. Fable. I'd be hard pressed to call Fable perfect too, especially when you have the Molyneux problem of him promising a bunch of shit that didn't make it in the game, right? All right. Damn, there's a quest mode. We already have Tetris with more pieces. It's called Magical Tetris Challenge. This is true. All right. Maybe we'll just start with. Maybe we'll do a little quest. 10 regular season games, win matches, challenges to earn cash, then boost player attributes with swag from the soccer shop. Okay. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is better than Ultimate Well, I wouldn't call that strictly a Hulk game, right? It has Hulk in it. I wouldn't call it a Hulk game. Fable game I like more between 1 and 2? I don't know. I've played the first Fable a lot more recently. Oh my god, that jiggle. Dear lord, the physics. Boing. Alright, let's go Tsunami. Alright. Quest for the Continental Cup. I've played Black, but it's been probably at least a decade. It's a good shooter, though. I've been meaning to pick that one back up for my Platinum Hits collection on Xbox. This is so aggressively 2000s. It so is. It's crazy. All right, next match. We gotta play Rumiko. All right, L is power up, R is turbo.
Welcome to the
That's all I got to read. I'll figure it out.
Tokyo. Hope I can still get some chips in a pint.
Peter Molyneux, a bro for not being honest. Bro for lying.
You are expensive. Hey, is somebody here gonna challenge me or what?
Black needs a remaster on PC. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened.
That one will never find the net.
Never find the net. Oh my god. I'm not sure how I feel about the camera angle here. Todd Howard's the new Peter Molyneux. Not wrong. Severed Steel. I can't say I'm familiar with that one.
Ooh, what a tackle.
EA doesn't really do remaster. Well, they did Burnout Paradise, I remember. It's EA, but you respect the hope. Damn it, they scored. Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, Burnout Paradise. Is that literally it? Yeah, they more do remakes, don't they? Like with Battlefront. Oh, come on. That was such a cool move. Did not, bro, what? Oh my god. Getting wrecked out here. Right, we got our work cut out for us. Oh, come on. Mass Effect Command and Conquer. There are definitely games that get close. Close to perfect. Oh, those for remasters? Mass Effect count? You guys would know better than me on that one. Sounds like, yeah. What's up, Yoshi? Oh, come on, man. It's 0-3. I'm getting my ass kicked. Damn, the AI is good. Dead Space Remaster was incredible. Loved that game.
Looks like the American is powered up.
Basically, I don't like saying this all the time, but I mean, it kind of obsoleted the original. Like, anybody that hasn't played Dead Space, I'd just be like, play the remaster. Or play the remake. You don't need the original. It's like that much better.
Rumiko.
Rumiko. No, come on. Damn. At least got to score once here.
Boomer. Bit of a shot us interrupters there.
I'm gonna do a cell damage. Yeah, there's a cell damage HD on PS4, and is it on Xbox as well? I know for sure it's on PS4.
Rumiko's power level is up. She's ready to explode.
She's ready to explode. Hello. Say less. No, dude, they're kicking my. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hear me out. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. Just to get started here. Was the other soccer game I played that had some famous player commentating that just didn't give a fuck? Oh, what was that? Mia Hamm on N64? I think that's the one you're talking about. Was it Mia Hamm? Yeah, there's just like zero enthusiasm in her commentary at all, whatsoever. Yo, El Fuego. Yeah, I think that was Mia Hamm soccer in N64. Which, and the thing is, when a soccer game doesn't have good commentary, it's really obvious because a lot of them have fucking bonkers commentary. They'll be like, "Oh!" Like, it's insane most of the time. So they're like, "Oh, passes to player." It's like, what? What is this?
I'm Tony Stiggs, and I don't believe it. This place is absolutely.
So they made HD. Oh, is it also on Switch? I wasn't aware of the Switch port.
I don't play nice.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, bit of argy-bargy there. Madeira.
Madeira.
Lovely tackle.
Oh, missed it. Fumbled the pass.
Now it's Madeira.
Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to change the difficulty. Oh, well. Just hire Vinnie Jones to commentate every single one. Get him for all of them. Where they quickly changed the graphics and name in like 8 weeks. Probably put it in a studio in an afternoon. Yeah, probably. Most likely. And it's painfully obvious that that's what happened. Because it sounds like it was done in an afternoon.
And a burst of power from El Diablo.
Yo, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I didn't even change the difficulty. Why is this so much easier? Maybe El Fuego is just that much better.
Oh, stop the action there.
Right, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory over Sonic Riders. Well, they were saying Sonic Riders was worse than Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's a choice of all time.
Rico.
That is one of the takes on the internet that I've ever heard.
That one will never find the net.
Sonic Riders was the third on the top worst games. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was number 5. What, huh? Huh? Journalists when the game is difficult, honestly.
The ball stops there.
Like, I don't particularly, from what I played of Sonic Riders, I wouldn't say I really, like, loved the game or anything, but I would say it was objectively good. It was just confusing and difficult.
Boomer. Madeira.
Yeah, that was a good catch. Did you get the British footballers and commentators? Oh, yeah. Always over the top. Oh, my God. Slide tackle.
El Diablo.
El Diablo.
Now Madeira. The boss doesn't get through.
Oh shit. Bring back the Amiga reviewers. They'd give writers a 10 out of 10 because it was confusing and difficult. This is what we call replay value. The more confusing it is, the more replay value it has. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. We'd give it a 12 out of 10 if we could.
Terrific piece of goalkeeping.
So our review for Hyrule Warriors, the new one, reviewer was just like, why do Muso games even exist? Why is that person reviewing that game? If they're asking why the genre exists. Like, why they have that person on the writing staff do that game? Oh, what the fuck?
You ask me for perfection.
Hard to pick up. Sonic Riders is incredibly hard to pick up. I play racing games all the time, and it took me like a full stream to beat the game, and I still didn't quite feel that comfortable with the controls and everything. It's very confusing. That doesn't necessarily make it bad. It's just it's got a learning curve. Free Riders is a fine game if you can get around the Kinect. Riders isn't hard. Hard's subjective. Maybe it's not hard for you. I would say generally, though, that game's considered hard. If you don't think it's hard, you're not part of the majority consensus on that game. You're like, oh yeah, Riders is easy. That's not the typical experience for most people. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say about a genre. Like, and they shouldn't be reviewing that game then. They're like, why do these kind of games exist? You should not be the person playing it. They should not be the person reviewing it. They said it was hard to play and that the story was who plays a racing game for story? What? What the fuck? Man, I hate this like non-existent story in my racing video game. Like what? Yo man, it's the thing with the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Not a good mentality for a reviewer, period. I mean, I agree, but like, I think it's also good to know your limitations, right? If you don't like a certain genre and you're working for a company that reviews games, you probably should just avoid that genre. Like, I don't think it necessarily makes you an invalid reviewer. But like, that would be if I started like trying to accurately rate like RTSs. Like, I'm not gonna start doing that because I don't like that genre. Right, I think it's just knowing what you like and what you don't like and what you're willing to give a chance, what you're not willing to give a chance. But it sounds like that reviewer was not going to give that game a fair shake no matter what. I mean, even when I play a game from a genre I don't typically enjoy, I try to remove myself from it as much as possible. I'd never be like, man, why does this genre exist? That's crazy. Reviewers don't get to choose? Well, I don't know whose fault it is that they were reviewing that game. The short version is they should not have been reviewing it. I don't care if it was they ended up choosing the game or the game was chosen for them. Whoever was in charge of assigning that person to that game should not have done it. Period. Simple as that. Bro, Tekken 8's 3 out of 10. The gameplay's good, but the story's so bad. Need to have an outside perspective, look at things objectively. No, I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Yeah, saying why does this subgenre of game exist while you're reviewing a game in that subgenre is very weird. It's very weird. Like, it's one thing to be like, this is not my preferred genre. I don't enjoy this genre as much as others probably will. But yeah, to be like in a review, why does this exist? Like that. Strange. Hey, what's up, Yogurt?
Now he's Madeira. That was a merciless.
Damn, I was almost there. Oh my god, the Cuphead, yeah.
the first half.
All right, we're tied. It's halftime. Favorite moment, IGN reviewer giving Football Manager a 2 out of 10 because they compared it with FIFA and said it's only management and the football gameplay's bad. Ending with, why would anybody play this game? Yeah, like, why are they reviewing a Football Manager if they don't understand what it's trying to go for? Right, like, there's certain games I don't personally find fun, but, like...
Rico.
You do have to look at it from the perspective of, like, okay, this is a product being sold. It's fitting in a genre. Does it do well through that lens? If the answer is yes, I can't imagine shitting on it anyway. Gave Alien Isolation a bad review because it was too hard. I mean, I honestly, if I were to have to rank Alien Isolation, I probably wouldn't give it a great score either. And it wasn't necessarily the difficulty. It was more that game. You know, we were talking about jump scares, especially with it being, you know, Halloween time. I think that game really cheapens itself by throwing the alien at you way too much in the second half. Honestly, I feel like the first couple hours were like a 9 out of 10 game, and then by the end, I was like, yeah, this is like a 6 out of 10. Like, I really feel like they fumbled the bag on that game.
Now here's Madeira. Oh, the shot didn't get through.
6 might be harsh. Maybe a 7. I'd probably give like a 7. But yeah, I was really disappointed. It's like once they give you the flamethrower in that game, they're like alien, 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 and I'm like, it's not scary anymore. It's just annoying, right? You don't want your horror game. You don't want like the scares to stop being scary and just being annoying. You've failed at being a good horror game when that starts happening. I think personally.
What a tackle!
Football games should have target audiences in mind. Very few games should try to appeal to every. Well, yeah, when you try to appeal to everybody, you end up kind of appealing to nobody, really, right? Only Mario's really pulled that off. Well, but I mean, even Mario, you can fit within genres, right? Like Mario, I wouldn't say, like, if you're not into 3D platformers, you're not gonna like Mario Odyssey, you know?
Bit of a shot us interrupters there.
But yeah, I guess I see what you're saying though. Generally, the appeal is pretty wide for Mario.
Here's Madeira.
But I would say it's less so because Mario's trying to appeal to everybody, and more so they just made a damn good game, you know? Oh my God, they got another one. Kirby pulls off a wide appeal. I would agree. People don't look at things for what they are, right? I mean, personally, if I'm being straight up honest, I don't get the appeal of a management sim game. To me, it's just like menus the video game, but I mean, if that's what they're going for, that's what they're going for, you know? It doesn't make it objectively bad just because I don't care for it.
That ball had plenty behind it, but it wasn't enough.
But yeah, that's one of those instances. It's like if I was on the review staff for like a magazine or something, I'd be like, give that game to somebody else. Somebody else that can appreciate it for what it is. Because like I won't do the best job reviewing it. I mean, I'll try to do the best that I can. But, like this game is so not for me, you know?
Now it's Rico.
Football Manager 2024 sold 7 million copies. So yes, there are many people that like spreadsheets of the game. I mean, more power to them. More power to them. I should start a magazine, Czar. That sounds like another endeavor that could lose me a lot of money. I don't know. I like doing what I'm doing now. Also, who buys magazines anymore? Who reads magazines anymore?
Madeira's on fire.
Holy shit. Get it! No, dang it. I don't got time for that, dude. I'm too locked into this lifestyle.
You ask me.
This game's not for me. That's ass. It's not often I see that, but occasionally. Yeah, there is that like, oh, I don't like this game, so why does it exist? And it's like, I don't know, it's like a very main character syndrome thing to say, you know? Yeah, not every game has to appeal to you. Exactly. Exactly. Legend of Zelda, I would agree with you on Legend of Zelda. I can acknowledge they're great games. They're not really my speed most of the time. You know, I've played a few. I've enjoyed some of them. But yeah, generally not really my thing. Doesn't make them bad.
Now it's Madeira.
Two out of 10 review still sounds more respectful than the absolute garbage that sank your favorite obscure manager game you ever. Which one's that one? Reminds me of the guy that shat on Elden Ring for not being mass appeal.
Here comes
Aren't those games?
The Legend of Zelda, not as good as the original for some
unknown reason. Didn't Elden Ring sell like hotcakes though? Like, a lot of people love them FromSoft games.
Boomer.
Fuck. I think we talked about this once before. I do feel like I think the sticking point comes from the fact that FromSoft is very steadfast, and they've really been unflinching from being like, here's the difficulty of the game, this is how we intend it to be played. There's no really straying from that. And I think that does rub some people the wrong way. I think some people wish there were like difficulty settings. But I mean, FromSoft games are kind of known for being difficult. Like, that's kind of part of the shtick. So I feel like if you go into that game and you're like, damn, this is hard, it's like, well, what'd you expect? Like, they're pretty upfront about it. It's not like they try to hide it. What's up, Crispy? You only play match 3 farm sim plinko gotcha dating games? Yo, speaking of broad appeal. But Kyle, it needs to be accessible. I mean, I generally vouch for accessibility. I personally, I think it would be cool if FromSoft added more difficulty settings to their games. I see why they don't, because it would be really hard to balance that kind of a game and have like multiple different difficulty options. Like, I get why they don't do it. I kind of wish they would.
Excellent tackle there. Oh, lovely goal.
But at a certain point, you have to know what you're getting into.
Is carefully calculated.
Like, I definitely would not go into a FromSoft game and then complain about it being hard. It's like that's kind of its thing. Man, I love how the first half we did all right, and then we just got totally, absolutely fucking demolished in the second half. All right, I'm gonna try one more game here. This game is not bad though. I'd give this like, I don't know, I feel like a 3, maybe 3.5. Either a 3 or 3.5. Also, Elden Ring has brought more normie gamers into Souls games than like any other Souls game. Right, well, yeah. So the idea that it's like not commercial or not widespread appeal enough seems weird to me. Make a soccer team and the 1 out of 5 reviews didn't even attempt to maintain an appearance of being objective. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Yogurt. Want devs to make the games they want to make. If it doesn't end up being for you, you move on to something. Well, right, exactly. Precisely. And part of that is on the consumer for doing their research for what they're getting into. Right, it seems a little silly to go in not knowing what you're getting or going in kind of blind and then complaining about the product you've received. It's like, well, what did you expect? Armored Core 6? I would not have taken you, Macas, for an Armored Core fan.
They went on a bit of a binge with the lights around here, didn't they?
Need to use that as a kid. If it wasn't there, you wouldn't be as in love with it as you are now. Oh, V. Oh, the pass is cut off.
Here's Madeira.
Oh my god. Damn, bro. Slide tackle.
Lola.
Work? The video game difficulty work.
Rico.
No, I would generally say I would normally push for difficulty options in games. But at a certain point, right, you can only do so much. And it's really hard, especially the more difficulties you add, it's hard to balance them all and like still make the game engaging and fun. At a certain level, the mechanics of the game require a certain level of difficulty to be engaging, right? So I have very mixed feelings on that generally. But yeah, I kind of respect FromSoft for being like, listen, like, we're not really going to do an easy mode. Like, it doesn't really fit the game. I'd be curious to see what an easy mode in a game like that would look like. Just out of sheer curiosity, but if they don't think it's good for the game, they don't think it's good for the game, right? It's their game at the end of the day. Do the reverse actually hold a game like Breath of the Wild accountable to being what it is versus what the skin graphics are? It's like generic Skyrim in a 7 out of 10 game event. I will say Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda that I ever finished, though. I don't know. I liked it. But yeah, I wouldn't call it perfect. I definitely wouldn't call it perfect. I don't know. It hit me as the right game at the right time, though. It'd be a stale third-person action game.
Great challenge. Oh, Diablo.
I mean, that brings up a whole other issue of like, does a game have to be challenging to be fun? Does the game have to be engaging to be fun? Like, does it have to test you to be fun? I feel like there's definitely a bit of a mentality, especially among like hardcore gamers, that like if the game's not hard, then it's not engaging. I don't know if I totally agree with that.
Cheer for El Diablo!
How FromSoft designs games, yes. But there's so much to enjoy in a video game beyond just the gameplay, right? You have the graphical style. You have the music and the sound design. You have the world building. You have the level design. Like, I guess my devil's advocate argument would be like, well, what if somebody does want to just like mindlessly slash through the game? Right, not saying that that should be the case. But let's say if somebody made that argument, like who's to say they're wrong? Well, yeah, and then at a certain point it's an accessibility thing, right? Yeah, because not everybody can play to a, you know, maybe the level that the game is requiring on the default difficulty. Or a bit funny that it apparently failed so poorly the Kinect. Did it fail or did? I mean, I think the hardware sold pretty well. It's just it kind of like the Wii. Everybody had their honeymoon with it, and then all the subsequent software didn't really move much because people were kind of already over it. I don't know. I don't know the figures. I don't claim to know. But I get the. It seems like a lot of people I knew bought one. Wasn't it considered working poorly? Well, when you say fail in the games industry, I thought you were talking commercially. Yeah, I mean, you can argue how good or not of a peripheral it is. But I don't think commercially it was a failure. Maybe some of the games they released after the initial launch. Probably most of the games that launched after the initial launch probably did not sell very well. But yeah, I think the initial hardware actually did pretty well.
Now half point. Kirill. Now he's off point.
Those games aren't difficult for people who've never played or don't understand them. Or they are difficult for people that never played them. You go into a Souls game knowing you're gonna die a lot, they're fine. Yeah, but some people don't want to play a game and die a bunch. Got an hour into Sekiro, quit, you're like, yeah, I'm done. Cooked. Alright, question for the Sega Soccer fan. Did this come out before or after Mario Strikers? People compare it to the iToy and say the iToy was better? Have they used both? From my experience, the Kinect's significantly better. And I'm not saying the Kinect is good, I'm just saying the iToy is that much worse. Are we talking the PS2 iToy or like the PS3 camera? Because those are two very different things also. I think the PlayStation camera with the Move controllers might be better. But if we're talking the PS2 iToy, I mean that thing was that. I mean there's a reason toy's in the name. It was a fucking toy. It was a toy. A lot of the iToy games play like a Flash game that utilizes your webcam would play like. You know what I'm saying? Because that's pretty much what it was.
Nothing stops El Diablo.
Steel Battalion Connect? Yeah, imagine Steel Battalion. This was March of 02, Strikers was 05. Okay. So that does affect things a little bit. Yeah, take Steel Battalion, a game known, at least in its first iteration on the Xbox, to have like the world's largest, most button controller. And then for the sequel on 360, they're like, you know what? You know what's better than tactile buttons? Kinect support. This controller with 40 buttons, we don't need it. Kinect. We got you. We got you. Need to buy a new mic, wondering which one I use. The one I use is extremely overkill for streaming. So I would honestly not recommend it, especially if you're on a budget, because it's not an inexpensive microphone. But if you're curious, it's the Neumann TLM 102. There are definitely much cheaper mics you can get that will probably do, for your purposes, just as good of a job. I only own this because I record music. I do vocals on it. I record guitars with it. Like, I do everything with this thing. For streaming, you do not need a mic this expensive.
Remember, there is no bad soccer.
But I would also say don't completely cheap out. I would say do not get a blue snowball. I do not recommend the blue snowball. I've heard the blue Yeti is okay. Also what's the one that all the popular streamers use? The Shure. What's it called? Not the is it the SM7B? Seems like everybody freaking uses that one. Although the SM7B is still a 400. You have a Yeti? Is the Yeti not good enough? Or do you need another mic? It has its problems? Do all blue mics just have problems? That's the vibe I'm getting. Some people think Sonic Freeriders is bad only because of the Kinect. Well, I think a lot of it's the implementation of the Kinect feature. Best thing about the iToys, you can use it to make your body a level in Lemmings. So what the fuck? find the cheapest headset you can find, use that mic. I don't know if I'd recommend that. Yeti captures the whole fucking... Oh, does it? The whole room? Blue mics kind of suck. Yeah, I mean, I'd heard the Yeti was all right, and I've heard people use the Yeti, and it seems okay. But yeah, the snowball's trash. I've had a few friends that had snowballs, and they were never good. They were never good. Electro Voice RE2 is the bomb? I've not heard of that one, Gadget. Audio Technica, sure. Yeah, I don't think you can really go wrong with either of those brands. Yeah, some of it is gonna depend on what you're looking to do with it. Because you have a HyperX, what, headset? Implementation, that's the most important. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of games on good consoles that don't take advantage of the hardware, you know? Like this with an up-down camera. Yeah, I don't know if I fully love the camera angle. I think I would kind of prefer, actually, hold up, camera settings. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I didn't know HyperX did dedicated microphones. With $10 lavalier mic, the sound's golden as long as you EQ it, set noise filters, noise gates. This might be a hot take. I can't stand noise gates. I get why people use them. I find them so distracting. Am I the only one? I mean, ideally, and I know not everybody can do this, but I'm like, ideally you'd make the room as quiet as possible so you don't need it. But yeah, like noise gates I find distracting because I always hear it coming in and out. Drop $500 on a new mic, they don't know what a fucking noise gate is. Do people just not understand you need like a quiet room to use a microphone in? Do people just not get that? I mean, that's the easiest solution. Right? Or the most straightforward one. I guess I shouldn't say the easiest because not everybody's situation. It's not always easy to get a quiet room. But you know what I'm saying. Like, if you're in inoptimal conditions, the microphone is not going to perform. Set a noise gate right, it won't pick up slamming your keyboard, but everything else, nobody notices. If you're hearing it turn on and off, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I've just heard it too many times. I mean, yeah, if you've got, well, I guess I should be more specific. Usually if you have like music going on or something, you're not going to hear it. I would imagine it's pretty hard to get one set up to the point where you never hear it. Unless your room is already silent, in which case you probably don't need one. NVIDIA has broadcast hardware accelerated noise reduction. Yeah, there's all these tools you can play with now. I don't know. I've never used anything like that. I just get well, and honestly, I don't really have to because this mic is pretty good about not picking up anything else around me. Well, it's also because I sit right up next to it. Right, I don't have the gain cranked way up. But it also depends on the pattern of the microphone too. Like certain microphones just will pick up more room noise. Yeah, one of the easiest ways to mitigate it is by just getting closer to the mic. All right, man, it's 0-3. I've only had like one game where I've scored points in it. Get my ass kicked. Oh, there we go. I think I just got to use the turbo more. I got to use the specials more. Rode mics? I think I own a couple Rode mics actually for my music recording. How many streamers have you seen with the pattern facing away? And they're like, why does my mic not sound good? Wonder why. It'd be pretty hard to do that on this one because literally the logo faces the direction you're supposed to speak into it. Unless, I think that's true for most mics, unless you have a mic that's just like totally either off-brand or just doesn't have any sort of writing or logos. I mean, most mics make it pretty obvious which way is the way that it's capturing the audio. Alright, damn, it's already past 2. I should get to the Jimmy Neutron games.
The pitch, the fans, the glory of soccer.
How did this score back in the day? Obviously, people should just use SingStar mics. Clearly. Clearly. He's got an 84 on GameCube. Damn.
That goal was a blessing.
I'll give it a 3.5. As for noise gates, want to talk and not hear your farts on stream, that costs extra. Damn. All right, yeah, I'll give this a 3.5, I think. Solid little soccer title. And this was, I feel like there was a place for this on GameCube because it did come out before Strikers. Wasn't a whole lot in the way of arcadey soccer titles before Mario Strikers came out. So this is a nice kind of stopgap. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do the Jimmy Neutron games, guys. By popular demand, as voted by y'all, we're gonna do Attack of the Twonkies and Jet Fusion. All right, let me get some thoughts down on these. All right. Next up, we've got Sega Soccer Slam. In this game, I actually had to look up when this came out because we had actually played Mario Strikers before this one, and I was curious to see what the release dates were like. And this actually released in 2002. This came out as well on the PS2 and the Xbox, in addition to the GameCube here. And this actually came out significantly before Strikers. Strikers was actually a later release than I remembered. It was 2005, so considering when this released at the time on this console, you know, there really wasn't a whole lot of other options in terms of like really arcadey soccer experiences. I think of like Virtua Soccer, which is a great game, but not on the GameCube. Shoot, I'm wrong. There actually is a Virtua Soccer, I think, on the GameCube. All right, hold up. Jimmy Neutron these nuts. Like the people that get the mini tripods, set them on their desk so you get like ASMR keyboard slam. Yeah, that's one of those things that is one of the main reasons I don't recommend people get a snowball, because that's what they do. They put the little tripod stand right next to their keyboard, and the snowball's like exceptionally bad about picking that kind of thing up. Anyway, all right, here we go. Next up, we got Sega Soccer Slam, and this one I actually had to look up when it came out. This came out in 2002. For, of course, the GameCube here, as well as the PS2 and Xbox. And I think you might consider, especially on the GameCube, being like, why did this release? We had Super Mario Strikers, but Mario Strikers actually didn't come out till 2005. So considering when this game came out, I think there wasn't a whole lot of other options for like arcadey, fast-paced, action-y soccer titles on the system, other than like Virtua Soccer, also by Sega. But this game is kind of almost a precursor to the Mario Strikers franchise in a sense. You basically have a whole roster of different characters, different teams you can choose from. There are some really fun extra added mechanics to make this more of an arcadey experience. You have a kind of a turbo mode that lets you do special moves and make some really awesome shots. And solidly, honestly, the overall gameplay here is really well done. It's, you know, the passing, the shooting, all of it feels pretty solid for the most part. Unfortunately, the camera angle does default to this kind of awkward top and bottom view, which I'm not a huge fan of. Luckily, there are camera options in the settings, so you can set it to more of a standard kind of sideline view, which I definitely prefer. I'm glad that option was there. I will say, though, I think in 2025, trying to pit this up against Mario Strikers, it doesn't quite hit those highs. It doesn't get quite to that level of perfection in my personal opinion, but I do think it is pretty solid. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. I think there's some fun to be had here. If you're looking for an alternative to Mario Strikers, it's definitely a cheaper game as well. This could be a good option for you, but honestly, I think Sega did a pretty good effort here with this one. Okay. Funny, this is literally from Next Level Games. Direct predecessor in Black Box Games. Are they related? They share some DNA. I didn't realize they were actually related companies. Okay. You have a 20-year-old mechanical keyboard, Toast, is still rocking? I have had this keyboard for probably a decade, actually. Come to think of it, now that you mention it. Dude, that's a good keyboard right there. All right. Is Jimmy Neutron going to be under... Is it under Nickelodeon? We got Boy Genius. Or is it under J? I think I had these ready to go, right? I thought I did. Mechanical keyboard enthusiasts have more keyboards than you like to confess to? How many is too many? It was under N. Am I blind? I didn't see it. There was the one we already played, but there should be 3. Oh, you have keyboard meetups? Well, I think you can justify having a bunch of keyboards then, right? Yeah, there's Boy Genius, which we already played. We need the other ones, though. They should be on here. It might be under A for Adventures of Jimmy Neutron. Or not. What the fuck? Give me just a moment. Thought I had him. T because it's the... Well, it shouldn't sort under T. Let me actually... I don't know what to do here. I already looked under N. Yeah, they should be down there. Game you played once as a kid, currently looking for it to make sure you didn't dream it. Dude, I mean, go for it. Please ask. I can't promise I'll know it. Oh, this is Attack of the Twonkies. Okay. Where's the other one? Alright, well, we can at least start with this one. Yeah, how do I not have jet fusion? I'll grab it here. Soccer Slam also released on GameCube only 5 months before the next level games was founded. Yeah, I didn't realize they were related. Ikaruga, that's a good one, Dunsparce. I have yet to get to that one though. Looking forward to it. Under O for it shouldn't be. I don't know. That one may have slipped through the cracks. So this one was 2004. THQ Australia mentioned. Sorry, I just want to see which one's first, because I would ideally like to start with the one that came out earlier. Yo, Shrum with the raid. What's up, Shrum? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Fiery Ashes? Hey, Gremlin Gloomy. What's up, Oceanic? Yo, Shrum, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Good seeing you, man. You guys are just in time. We're about to start Jimmy Neutron. only the best. Only the best. We are doing a GameCube marathon where I'm trying every US release GameCube title. The good and the bad. So we're gonna try some Jimmy Neutron here. I gotta check though which one's first here. Okay, Jet Fusion was 2003. So it was first. We should probably start with Jet Fusion. There were bad GameCube games, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Honestly, I mean, a pretty good library overall. We're like 100 games in or so. And I gotta say, most of them have been pretty decent. But yeah, occasionally you get some rough ones. Let me get you a shout out. My mods are MIA. Who doesn't like Nicktoons Party Diarrhea Blast? Fucking hate that game. From what are you up to? Mods, what even are they? And I just added some new ones. Apparently I need more. Is that Absalom? Am I saying that right? Absalom? Playing for the first time. Is it a newer game? Fucking great. Excellent game. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, bear with me just a moment. We got 2 Jimmy Neutron games to do. Attack of the Twonkies and Jet Fusion. And I want to make sure we start with the earlier one. And for some reason, it didn't make its way onto my SD card. So let me quickly rectify that little problem. It's made by .emu. Came out of early access a few weeks. Okay, so extremely, extremely recent. It's a big improvement. Well, we're gonna start with Jet Fusion. I didn't realize Jet Fusion was first. Pretty sure a Twonkies, whatever the hell your girlfriend's been calling you lately. Damn that. Yeah, apparently Jet Fusion was what was it, 02 or 03? Jet Fusion is 03 and Attack of the Twonkies is 04. So we're gonna start with Jet Fusion. Yeah, we did already play the first Jimmy Neutron. It was trash. The one based off the movie. It got the coveted 0.5 out of 5 rating from me, which only like 3 or 4 games have gotten so far. I'm usually a kinder grader than that, but that one freaking sucked. I think like Hades in Streets of Rage 4 had a baby. It's amazing. You know, it's funny you mention that because I just picked up Streets of Rage 4. I still need to get around to playing it. It's definitely going to happen sooner rather than later. Okay, thank you guys for being patient. Get some Jet Fusion action going here. If I can find it. Where's it going to put this one? Nickelodeon The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron. Okay. 3D platformer, you played as a turtle, camera was low at the back, kind of like this game. You had a little insect buddy. He was a power-up, not health. UI had a bar on the top of the screen. Pond where you had to jump on lily pads. I have no idea. I have no idea, Fever. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a game I've played. But maybe someone can help you. Wait, that's not ringing any bells. Turtle platformer? Yeah, are you talking Croc? Maybe Croc? For some reason when you said turtle, I imagined a turtle on all fours, not Croc. But yeah, maybe it's Croc? Well, the Croc, not exactly a turtle. You love roguelikes, like beat 'em ups, I'll love it. That does sound up my alley, Shrum. Gamera? Turtle on hind legs. It wasn't like Franklin the turtle, was it? Games that Johnny might know. He might. Alright, here we go. Jimmy Neutron. Attack of the... No, Jet Fusion.
Neutron.
How did this rate?
I'll
Do I dare
show
look?
him.
60 out of 100 on Metacritic. Not
yes,
Franklin?
it will
No
be.
clothes? Yeah, I don't know then.
Useless machine. It will be mine. And not even Neutron can stop.
Yeah, I could see thinking Croc's backpack was like a shell. Yeah, I could follow that logic. But yeah, it sounds like that's not it. Bro, that 5 o'clock shadow is fucking crazy.
I'm not going to let you fall.
Did Johnny actually play a turtle platforming game? Shoot, it might be the same one.
Who was that with the eagle cry? Roger!
Chrome made
What
this?
on earth are you
Ty,
doing?
Legend of Spyro? Okay.
I didn't
It might actually be
ask
okay.
Eagle there.
Hey, George.
You were beautiful, Jet Baby. Beautiful.
George.
Beautiful.
Just a moment.
I got a jet.
I didn't realize we were watching a movie. I don't even gotta play anything.
Jet Fusion, get back here! Don't you dare go! You'll never work in this town again! Jet! Jet!
Alright, Lindbergh School.
Neutron! Change me back!
What the fuck?
So, I still need to tweak
It's
it a
just
little
like
bit.
Secret Agent Clank, right? Oh my god. These graphics look awful.
Thank you for that, Jimmy.
These look
Remember,
terrible.
everyone, after recess, your book report.
There's no lighting.
Oh, and Jimmy, please go see Coach Levy in the gym. He wants to talk to you about last week's episode at the aquarium.
So, the only one we've played is the movie one.
But how was I supposed to know the turtle's bimolecular polarity was neutrally charged from Joniosome stock coral in Mumbai?
And we gave it a 0.5 out of 5.
Jimmy, just go and see him.
Not as bad. I'll be the judge of that.
Contraption of yours with me.
I'll be the
He's a
judge of
good
that.
boy. Oh dear.
All credit to the Jimmy Neutron team. Lighting and 3D
Jimmy,
modeling is hard.
You startled me.
Sorry.
I'm like, this is like the worst looking game I think we've played all night.
Yes, Jimmy. You see, I'm a bit, I was, well, last week at the,
Aquarium?
Yes, the aquarium. Right.
Right.
What happened there was,
The turtle?
yes. And it,
Grew in size?
yes. Size of a small car, I believe.
But sir, it's like I said.
Now, Jimmy. We're well beyond excuses.
I think Ty looks
Did make
considerably
for a
better
fun
than this.
day, though, didn't it?
Considerably better.
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't really want to punish you, so why don't you just have a run around here for a bit? Get some of that excess energy out. Hmm?
Sure, Coach Levy.
Welcome, Jimmy
God.
Neutron. Initializing
This guy ever in the show?
diagnostic mode.
I don't know. I haven't seen
The
the show in a
C-stick
million
controls
years.
the camera. Sometimes you will need to jump on top of things. To do this, press the jump button. Well done.
Well done.
Now to practice climbing. If you walk into a ladder, you will automatically start climbing. Climb that ladder over there. To shimmy, move the control stick to the left or right while you are at the same height as a ledge, or when you're hanging from a ledge. Try shimmying now.
We got a shimmy. What? Oh my
if you hold forward on,
Yep.
you have picked up a tool piece.
Shimmy,
when you
shimmy,
pick up
shimmy,
something
baby.
useful, information about that object is updated in the game info
Yeah,
screen.
Goddard sounds wrong.
Walk to this purple flirp machine.
Purple flirp machine.
This is your save point. If something happens to you, you will restart at the last
Shimmy
purple
neutron?
flirp machine you passed. One last thing. If you ever see the neutron symbol over your head, press the action
This guy's
button
only in his
to
game. He's voiced by the
activate
guy who
area
plays
of interest.
Kazuma Kiryu
If
in the
you need to
Yakuza
hear
1
these
dub.
instructions again, go to the options screen in the pause menu and select controls.
All right, do I get to play the video game?
Diagnostic mode complete.
All right, Goddard. It's time for me to do my book report. I'm going to create a virtual world reproduction machine so I can show my Jet Fusion book to the class as a holographic movie. Everything I need should be in the classrooms of the
These
school.
animations are terrible. It's 2003.
Let's go, Goddard.
2003. I had to double check.
Holding the action button will let you push or pull objects. A neutron icon.
I'm not gonna
will
lie, I
appear
kind of like
if
the
an object can be
grid on the
pushed or
floor
pulled.
to show you where you can move it. So lock on that door.
A battery.
Voice hurts
If
your
I get
brain,
enough
you
of
feel
these,
stupider.
Goddard's play dead mode will charge up.
I have a play dead mode. If you hold the play dead button,
Play dead
you can control me for 3 seconds.
What was
if
that?
If you release the button, I will explode immediately.
Oh, okay.
Play
Maybe you
dead
should have
is
started
very
with that.
Powerful, but takes a lot of battery power.
This
Oh,
looks
fuck.
like where I can use this stuff. But I don't think I have everything I need.
Bro, what?
This boss got your name out of Neutron.
Okay, we got a
I
book.
can use this.
You have collected
This
an
boss got
invention
your name
piece.
out of Neutron.
These are required to overcome certain obstacles.
I gotta say, one thing I don't miss about this era of gaming, especially like licensed games, is the game just talking at you literally like the entire first hour of the game. I don't miss this. Here's how to do literally everything, like 80% of which you could figure out just by being a human with a functioning brain. You know? Alright, we need to get up here. I never read the tutorials. Yeah, and then when I do try to read for a tutorial, it never has the information I need. So who's at fault there? Who's at fault
Maybe I
there?
could use this for something.
Who's to blame on that? I kid you not, like I would say 90+% of the time that I can't figure something out and somebody's like, read the manual, play the tutorial. It never has the piece of info I need.
This could be just what I was looking for.
Why do we need a projector? What?
Flirp will increase your health through a rush of sugar.
It's the fault of chat. Oh, is all chats. Shrum knows. Shrum knows as well as anyone.
Say hello to my little friend.
Why would chat lie to me like that? I don't know. It's kind of fucked up.
I need something to protect myself. I know. The Goddard shield. I think I left it in the science room.
The Goddard shield. Where was that? 205?
This boss got your name out of Neutron.
What is that voice? Why does it sound like
Hello to
Meatwad?
my little friend.
He sounds like Meatwad.
Say hello to my little friend. This boss got your name out of Neutron. This boss got your name out of Neutron.
Is that not Meatwad?
Say hello to my
You
little
own this
friend.
for PS2, Mac, as a fucking course you do.
Say hello to my little friend.
It's like the most cursed voice to give that kid. Well, guys, are we all proud of the choice that we've made? We could have had Burnout or Incredibles for reference. We have Jimmy Neutron. Yes. Of course, of course.
You have gained an extra life.
Extra life?
When you are down and out, you now have another chance.
You have to be a Burnout to enjoy this. Not proud of like the 11 people that chose this over the Incredibles.
I think I could use this.
Computer. All right. Burnout does not have bootleg discount meatwad. That's, you know.
This boss got your name out of no time.
Macas, you make a good point. You make a good point.
This boss got your name out of no time.
Nobody plays Burnout 1 and 2.
This boss got your name
Who would do that?
Initializing diagnostic mode. Goddard shield upgrade installing. Please wait.
Slap, slap, slap. Dude, the walking noise. The pitter patter.
Installation complete.
Great! The Goddard shield will protect me from harm. Press and hold the Goddard shield button to activate it.
Z button.
Say hello to my little
Some
friend.
objects will let you bounce on them.
Hello to my little
To
friend.
do this, repeatedly press the jump button while you are standing on them.
Oh my god. Yeah, who needs good video games?
Another piece for the collection.
VCR. Dude, I got my very own video cassette recorder. I can't believe this. In this year of our Lord 2003, I got a VCR. Alright. This is a good game. Define good. Define good. Anyone remember VCRs? You're gonna make me turn to dust by saying, does anybody remember them? What do you mean? I would be more concerned if people didn't. Is there there's like no way there's anyone here that has never used a VCR. Like, I refuse to believe this is true. I'm gonna turn to dust if somebody's like, I don't know what a VHS tape is. You got a DVHS? Yo, you got D Theater? Damn, alright, Gadget. The flex. Yeah, I'd be shocked anybody watching this channel was like, yeah, I don't know what a VCR is. I'd be like, excuse me. How is that possible?
This boss got your name out of no time.
The one that really fucked me up, I don't know if you guys saw this video, but I think Linus Tech Tips did a video a while back where they had a bunch of people, a bunch of kids, like probably, you know, teenage years up into their 20s, trying to use, like, I think was it Windows 95 or Windows 98 for the first time. And one thing that broke my brain was watching this kid. He was trying to open. Do I have a CD jewel case with me? Hold up. I was watching this video. Was it Windows 98? I was watching this video, and the kid did not know how to open a jewel case. I'm like, what do you mean? You just open it. And he could not figure out. He like couldn't figure out how to open the jewel case. I was losing my mind. I'm like, how it, like, it's weird to think an entire generation of people won't know how to open one of these. Like, it blew my mind. It absolutely boggled my mind. Staged gotta be? I don't think so. I don't think so, British. I don't think so. And I'm like, that's just like, and when I watched the video, I'm like, I had to like go over and open one. I'm like, just to make sure my muscle memory was still there. I'm like, I don't, because that's exactly what it is for me. It's muscle memory. I'm like, I don't even think about it. I've opened so many jewel cases in my lifetime. I like, it's never even a thought. No one's that fucking dense. I don't know. Watch the video.
Hello to my little friend.
I'll put it in the Discord if I can remember.
Maybe I can use this for something.
All right, boombox. We got all the items. We got all the items. Brain blast. If it's a PAL Dreamcast case, you can kind of understand.
Virtual world reproduction machine.
Or like a Japanese
Brings
PS1
the story straight from
case.
a book to a cinema near you.
Yeah, there's a few that are kind of funky, but it was just like a stock. I mean, it's, you know, it's Windows. You know, it's PC stuff, so I mean, it was all stock standard jewel cases. Oh my god, game, do you mind?
Hello to my little friend.
Well, that's the thing though, Dino, is like nowadays you could be like a 20-year-old and not own any physical media. No music, no games. Well, and even if you own a games, like even if you own games, if you only have like a Switch, you know, or a PS5 or an Xbox, right? There's like a very good chance you could have never encountered a jewel case. I mean, it's weird to think. It's weird to think. It's hard to believe, but like it's not infeasible. You will not. You don't want to hate your youngers more than you already do. What do they do when the internet goes down? Hell, they probably don't even know the internet can go down. Some of them. What's a DVD, bro?
Maybe I can use this for something.
Okay, food mixer. Brain blast. If the internet goes down, we riot. I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of.
Fire button shoots a beam of light.
I kind of don't know what to do when the internet goes down because this is my livelihood. You know.
Use the next tool button to change tools. Goddard, start looking for somewhere to use this.
It's really weird when I'm like planning to stream one night and then my internet's not cooperating. I'm like, what do I do? And like all the work I do for stream, most of it is on the internet as well. It was bugged him. He found it. Let's go, Fever. Fuck, I'm gonna brain blast.
Sorry, Miss Fowl, but that's what they said. So, anyway, then Ultralord shot at King Fluboidicus with his super uber fluba shooter. And he dived out of the way, and it bounced off his throne. And Ultralord dived out of the way of the rebound. And it bounded around the room going blam 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 blam.
Dude, Johnny's an encyclopedia.
And then
Encyclopedia.
The end.
Thank you, Sheen.
Nice going, Ultra Dork.
Would you like to go next, Jimmy?
Sure, Miss Fowl.
So, what book did you read, Jimmy?
Internet went down,
I
you'd
made
still
this
play
invention,
Jank
which, in a way, reads it for you.
That wasn't the assignment.
Well, just wait till you see this in action, Miss Fowl. I give you jet fusion in the land of confusion. Brought to life by the virtual world reproduction machine.
What is all
First, this ingenious invention transforms the text into a digital format. Then it projects a three-dimensional light image using the character database that was created. This brings life to the book, all in glorious 16:9 enhanced
The turtle was a
widescreen.
bug? Ah.
With this invention, gone are the days of waiting for movie adaptations of books. Gone are the days of reading.
Gone is your invention, Nerdtron.
Rip.
It's not my fault.
She's the kind of kid who did the hippie speedballs. All right, the Asian village. Okay.
Wow, it's worse than I thought. The whole world has gone topsy-turvy. The virtual world containment field must have failed, and the book was projected
that wasn't a racial
outwards
comment, was
instead
it?
of being kept safely in the confined field. Oh, Goddard, I've really done it this time.
Stereotypes incoming.
Hello?
It wouldn't be an early 2000s
Is
video
anyone
game
out
without
there?
it.
Jet? Jet fusion?
Who are you, kid? What are you doing on this frequency?
I'm Jimmy Neutron, sir.
Well, Jimmy, no one else has responded, so I'm gonna need your help.
Jet fusion needs my help?
Yes, Jimmy. Professor Calamitous has captured me.
Professor Calamitous?
Yes, I was just about to capture him when this strange energy force rippled around me. I blacked out, and when I woke up, I was locked in here.
Some sort of energy force, you say?
I don't know exactly where I am, but I'm in some sort of totally metal room, and I don't feel right. I feel lighter somehow. Anyway, what's worse than my capture is that the world seems to be
Can I skip this? I'm skipping this.
It has, but I'm uploading there are items spread around that they should show up on your.
Right.
I'll contact you when that's all for.
All right, items on the radar. Yeah, man, they talk so much. All right. When the internet implodes, all the streamers will put up signs on their houses and say, "Come inside, I play video games in front of you for money." We'll work for tips. All right. Am I dead? Okay, that was quick. Jeez, dog. Where are we supposed to be going? Why do these maps kind of suck? So there's an item. Do you need to explain what a hippie speedball is? I have a general inkling as to what it might
be. This is a nav chip. If you get 10 of these, you can program me to find a way to a different level.
Program your way to find a different level. What? Why is this so unnecessarily complicated? I gotta admit, I'm feeling like a 2 out of 5 on this. Am I off base? This is feeling like prime 2 out of 5 material. Get on top of the car, Jimmy. Jimmy Boobtron. There we go. It's when a hippie throws a fast baseball. Right, that's what it is? Nailed it, Macas. Nailed it. This is certainly one of the games of all time. This would probably be at least a 9.5 out of 10 on the Macas scale, though, I'm imagining. 9.5 minimum.
Storage device found. These boxes can hold bonuses. One of your tools will open the box.
When you smoke some Mary Joanna and drink coffee to try to get the right right. Yeah, I've heard of that. 10 out of 10, not as good as Willy Wonka. Not as good as Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Subject is a movie object. When all movie objects are destroyed in a level, you will receive the movie bonus.
Man literally just evaporated. Okay. In front of our eyes. Kind of sus. In 2005, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory had its I'd say Macus is well aware. Macca's is playing you like a fiddle. It's working like a charm. Honestly, worth it alone for the Grandpa Joe. For those that missed it, we played the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game earlier. And now we have this lovely photo of Grandpa Joe. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. Best part of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That was easily the only reason worth playing it. Dude, that emote's our golden ticket. Oh my god, what is this shit? Get out of here. It's Wonkavite!
Maybe I can use this for something.
Alright, TV antenna. I gotta give them some credit for making the collectibles like different items that Jimmy can then use to combine to create new inventions. Like it fits the theme of the show pretty well, I must admit. Even if I kind of think this game is hot trash, like they at least tried to make it show applicable, which I commend. Very dark. Yeah, I don't know why this game lacks lighting. Yeah, I gotta say visually it's not very impressive. Yaha. Yo, am I gonna have to like sumo wrestle?
Hi, I'm Jimmy Neutron.
You dare to approach me, little man? I am the 3-time All-Star Sumo Champion.
He doesn't look that big.
You dare to approach me? Now we must wrestle. Begin.
Press the matching button when its icon
God,
is inside the indicator.
I was gonna call it QTEs, but look at how slow they're moving.
What's that behind you?
It's an STE. It's slow time event. What's up, Angel? Thank you for the raid. Willy Wonka in the race for the worst GameCube game. Yeah, it's among the worst. What's up, Angel? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to our GameCube marathon.
You cannot defeat me.
We're just playing some Jimmy Neutron Jet Fusion.
I will prevail.
Apparently, we're fighting a sumo wrestler and doing quick time events. These letters form a complete sentence, do they, Fabian? Do they now?
It cannot be.
Cannot be.
Nobody has ever defeated me before.
We'll get wrecked.
Here.
Starting today.
Have my All-Star Sumo Champion kimono. I am not worthy.
This could be useful.
Right, kid. I understand its power now.
Let me know if you wish to wrestle again. You will not win a second time.
We don't need a second time. We got the kimono already. Went back to some early Doom, played some of the best levels from 1994. Yeah, nice. Fun stream. Probably a better time than this freaking game.
This is a light lever.
A light
Using
lever.
the pulse light ray on it will activate it.
Jimmy, are you there? You should be passing some sort of racetrack by now in the... Looking...
Damn it, I died. Okay. Dude, these enemies just run up on us, man. I'm Basil Exposition. This game likes its exposition. Yeah, it's like the level design here isn't that bad. It's just I wish I could see more of it. The game's so weirdly dark. Well, it seems like a lot of 6th gen games, especially games that maybe weren't nearly so lucky to get a big budget or were kind of rushed. Tend to have issues with lighting. That seems to be a common issue this era. I've played a lot of games where the lighting's kind of shit in this generation. Maybe the Xbox version has lighting. This game is not on Xbox. It's on PS2 though. And I would assume it probably looks about the same, if not a little worse on Xbox. Or on PS2 rather. Can I pull this lever? Plan to do all the best Doom levels from 94 in one stream. There's too many to go through. You have to split it into multiple parts. What do I do here? Instructions unclear. I'll get this probably.
I gotta go out somewhere and
do something wild.
Maybe I can use this for something.
Of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Right. Now can I? No? Instructions unclear. M. Bison the village. That's like clearly a lever. But I can't seem to interact with it. So that's cool. Okay, James roll. Yeah, that line's a little unhinged. Just a smidge. I'm gonna see if I can make it a little bit further, but I've probably played enough of this, honestly.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
Dude, I think I need the Jimmy Neutron Player's Guide. From Nintendo. From THQ, actually. What the fuck? How do I get past this? Like, that is very obviously a lever, but it just won't let me interact with it. I've tried every what the? I've tried every button on the controller.
Play dead, boy!
Fuck it. I don't know, nor do I really care. Yeah, this is like a 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. THQ, the developers of such classics.
People don't
as Home
spend
Alone
60
2.
bucks on a game they know they can beat.
Well, they were a publisher. They don't. I don't think THQ themselves ever actually developed anything. But they did have a number of developers that many of which weren't great. Early AVGN gives mad. I'm off my head just saying the most unhinged shit. Yeah, I mean, and it worked. I mean.
So even though the task is boring, do it anyway.
He definitely, he built the brand that way. Can't say it was a bad move. All right, we're gonna do some Attack of the Twonkies now. Get the other one out of the way here.
Kick fucking ass! Life is kind of cool.
Life is kind of cool sometimes. So this one came out a year later and was by a different team. Oh wait, didn't this say THQ Australia? It said something Australia. Maybe at this point they did actually have developers. Yeah, THQ Australia. Okay, at this point, I guess they did have some development. Nick Games. What's that, Andromeda?
THQ.
Alright, we'll see if this one's any better. I'm guessing it's going to be about the same, if I had to guess. I'm going to guess about the same. Did it score any higher? It scored ever so slightly higher. Australia didn't have much Daggett. Yeah, which kind of checks out. A lot of overseas companies outsourcing, right? Alright, new game. Don't need to worry about saving.
And now, to demonstrate the speed and movement of
This
the
game
Comet
already
Comet,
looks better.
I give you the remote-powered mini comet.
Not even is too wonky. I don't know, British. Maybe we'll find out.
You're slipping, Neutron. Real comets have long, pretty tails, not little stumpy ones.
Only when they're filtered through the spectral light of the sun, Vortex. Care to tell me how I get a giant hot ball of gaseous radioactivity into the classroom?
Hello, children.
Hello.
Get it off me! Down, boy! Down! Whose comet is this?
The thing is, I don't think...
Oh no, not the face.
I don't think the graphics are actually that much better. It's just the lighting's good.
Mr. Neutron, you're lucky I'm
Right, which goes such a long way, because the lighting sucked before.
Because your mom packed your favorite lunch?
Carl, Principal Willoughby's mom doesn't pack his lunch. He probably has his butler do it for him. Duh.
Oh, did your butler rub your tummy when she put you on the school bus and tell you your lunch is made with love?
Oh, stop talking!
Freaking Carl.
No. I'm happy because the Lindbergh School Chorus has been asked to sing at the opening of the town's new stadium.
Oh, how exciting! Awesome. Now my
Carl's a real one. He's my favorite character.
And apparently some other upstart band called Gray Star will be playing as well.
Honestly, I always kind of thought Jimmy was a bit of a shit.
So cool. Now, kids, quiet down.
I liked Carl a lot more.
The auditions for the chorus will begin after school today, as the stadium opening is only a few days away. Well, I hope to see everyone there. At least the talented ones.
I'll be there.
Well,
Bam,
I have to
bro
get back
didn't even
my
try
lab
to
and make
save
preparations
face.
for my trip to Twonkus 3.
He's like, Sheen's an idiot.
Twonkus 3, the comet.
Jimmy's meant to be a shithead. Yeah,
that I
it
have
works.
just been describing
Mission
to the class.
accomplished.
Okay, Sheen, I gotta go. Good luck at the chorus rehearsal.
Right, like I'll need it. Besides, no one has been rejected from the Lindbergh chorus in 50 years.
Carl should have gotten the spin-off show instead of Sheen. I kind of agree. Jimmy reminds you of Pirate
Jimmy
Software.
Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
I know what you're saying. I know what
According
you're
to my
saying, Czar.
calculations, Twonkus 3 is finally
I
coming into
don't
range.
disagree.
Looks a little unstable, but I can't wait to see what scientific samples I can bring back from up there. All I need to do now is find the parts I
Holy
need
shit.
to fix my rocket ship, and I can blast off.
No, Toast. He's the first second-generation Blizzard employee. You have to make sure you get it right. It's the first second-gen Blizzard employee. All right, they finally got the graphics right. The lighting is way better.
Jimmy.
It's way better.
If you ever see the interact icon, move close to it and press the Y button on your controller to see what happens. Do this now. Excellent, Jimmy. Other objects you can interact with are now in the control room. Try them out
Oh
and
my
meet me
God,
in the lab
Fabian.
when you are finished.
Jimmy would be the one shocking Goddard. Oh, man. That's fucked up. Somebody please Photoshop Pirate Software's face on Jimmy. Thor's face with the fucking soft serve swirly do hairdo.
Lab. Now I need to find those parts. I wonder if I can find them in the lower levels.
Follow me, Jimmy, for your next instruction. Okay, Jimmy, you can control the camera with the C stick.
We've still got the game talking at us constantly.
The C stick left or right to rotate.
Yeah, that's how you use the camera control.
Now.
Yep. Yep.
Sometimes you may want to position the camera.
Yeah, they were all made by different companies, which probably explains why the quality varies so much.
Go ahead and try, Jimmy. Excellent, Jimmy. Now follow me to the next lesson.
Oh my god, that jumping animation. I gotta say, the game feels better to even just play.
You have activated a checkpoint. If you ever run out of health, you will return to the last checkpoint you have activated. You can collect objects when you walk over them. Pick up the object in front of you.
First Jimmy Neutron game was developed by the people that did Flying Dutchman. Oh my god.
Cool.
Yo, what's up, Sark? Good seeing you, man. Not much, just playing some Garbo.
Jimmy. If the object is an invention piece, it will be added to your inventory. Now, follow me.
When did Twitch ads so you could rewind the stream when it's live? Within the last, like, month, I want to say. Month and a half, maybe. What's up, Carl? Is there a cheat code for small head mode?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble
Would that just
gum.
make Jimmy's head normal size?
I'm all out of gum.
No, this actually seems to be of the three. There's three Jimmy Neutron games on the GameCube for some reason. This does seem to be the best. It's the last, and it also seems to be the best. The first one was nigh implayable.
On different things throughout the game.
It was fucking terrible.
If you press the jump button once, you will do a normal
We just played some Jet Fusion. That one was okay. I'm thinking we're giving that like a 2 out of 5. This might be a 2.5. This might be a little bit better. Yeah, everybody's saying that about Twonkies. It does sound wrong. It does sound wrong. I don't like it. Not a fan of the title.
Cool. A gizmo piece.
You have found enough items to create an invention, Jimmy.
Oh, so it does the
Press
same invention
R
thing.
button
Okay.
on the controller to bring up the inventor face.
The inventor face?
Has 4 categories: gizmos,
That's actually kinda
inventions,
clever, I'm not gonna lie.
superinventions, and blueprints. Gizmos require 2 objects. Inventions need 3 objects. Super inventions require 4 objects.
Oh my god.
Press up or down on the control pad to change category, and press the A button to move across to the objects. Press up or down on the control pad in each column to change available objects.
Jeez, bro.
Then press the A button to see if an invention can be created.
Brain blast!
If the pieces match up to create a new invention, it will be added to your inventory. You can see your current inventions in the hypercube.
Okay,
To
man, that
access
was.
the hypercube,
Oh my god,
press
there's
a
more.
direction on the control pad. Once the hypercube is visible,
Yeah, how do I not have a
use the
Brain Blast
control
card? I have all
pad to
these
scroll through
Jimmy
your
Neutron
inventory.
cards.
Select a gizmo
PS2
or
version has
invention
a
and
set.
press the A
Bro,
button
why
to
is
use
it? Why is it all the bad games? We're like, hey, it's
Now
got a
explore
set.
the lab and follow
We played
me to
Charlie
see
and the
Goddard
Chocolate
when
Factory
you are
earlier, and everybody was like, Kyle, it has a set. I'm like, I don't even want to casually beat the fucking game, let alone torture myself in such a manner.
Atomic vomit. A super invention object.
Game has 0 cheats. All you found on GameFAQs is that you unlock an extra level after you beat the game. That's it. What's up, Chi?
My idea machine.
PS5 finally lets you
What
change the
ideas do you have
background. You
for
can
me
actually do
today?
it. Heard Charlie and the Chocolate Factory shit. It's terrible.
Chew
It's
bubblegum,
terrible.
Guaranteed 1,000 chews.
I don't recommend it at all, even slightly. It's one of the most convoluted games I've ever played in my entire life. Although, yeah, now we have this emote. This is the only good thing to have come
I
from
have
Charlie
to
and the
share
Chocolate
a blooming
Factory.
dressing room with you two blokes.
This is the only good
Why are you
thing.
talking like that?
No. Please refer all inquiries to me image
Never eat, just
consultant.
one.
Yes. No.
Oh, that's right.
Big calendar
Calendar
shoot
shoot
coming
coming
up. All right, can we get out of here? Wonka fight, baby. Macca's already made it an emote. Yeah, best part of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, imagine, for those that missed it, imagine like a third-person action adventure, mix in
Maybe Goddard can
like
help
some
you get
Pikmin
that
or
pickup,
some
Jimmy.
Lemmings with like the most confusing command system. And then just like a million different mechanics that make no
have
sense
found
and
a
seem to be
Goddard
at odds with
upgrade.
each other, and you have
When you
Charlie and
pick
the
it
Chocolate
up,
Factory.
Goddard will have extra commands. They will be available from your hypercube.
That actually sounds
Keep an
fun.
eye out for more upgrade
Trust me,
packs.
it's not.
Why don't you try them out now?
What? She's gonna try it and be like, man, this game's really good.
All right, this should help me out.
I don't know. I hope that's your experience with it. Honestly,
Wow,
I hated
invention
it.
piece.
I hated every second. All right, damn. What is all this? Sheesh. There's a Bop It video game now?
You don't have everything you will need, Jimmy.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? I thought the whole gimmick of it being a Bop It was it's a toy. What is everything I need here? What am I missing? What do I still need? Use lift to access top level. Where's the lift? Johnny Depp. It was not Johnny Depp. Showed him an item I need Goddard to help me with. Oh my god. What was the item? So I was too busy yapping. I was too busy fuming over Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It sounded like Michael Jackson, it did. Welcome to my chocolate factory. Halfway through recording, knowing it's a piece of shit game. There it is. Where it is it? I don't know what I'm even looking for. Is that it back there? The calculator? I'm not trying to be oblivious here. Okay, how do I get in there? What the hell? The hypercube? Is it play? I have to use play dead to blow up the glass?
Okay, boy, play dead.
No, over here. Over here, Goddard.
Game sphere.
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. That didn't do it. Scribble sneakers? What the fuck is all this? What is the point of this? I mean, it looks cool. Love the Fairly Odd Parents game where the audio is recorded through a tin can. Yes, Breaking the Rules has like some of the most intense audio compression for dialogue I've ever seen in a game. Want to hook some spray paint cans onto some Heelys? What's up, Adam? Piano 3, haven't gotten to it yet. You can take a look at our games list if you type ! games list in chat. I have a whole spreadsheet. It's up to date with everything we've played. And everything we still gotta get through. feel like every game should be fed through the GBA sound system. I'd stop playing games. I'd actually quit playing games. There's a button that I have him sit on. Are you kidding me? Damn it, Goddard. Should somebody would sit on your button? I just know exactly what you mean. You don't say less. Can I push Goddard while he's sitting? No. Alright. Goddard, please. Get on the button. For fuck's sake, bro. He just wanders. Okay, stop. God damn it. Riveting gameplay. Is he on the button? No, he's not even on the button. This is hell. This is actual hell. I'm convinced this is hell. Licensed games were a mistake. Okay, stay. Sit. Good, there we go.
Super! An invention object!
Okay. Maybe they're the PS5 store now. It's weird to you. There's pre-orders for digital game. Well, I mean, I kind of get it. You can pre-purchase it, so it downloads before it releases. Especially with how big games are getting now. Did I enjoy Eye of the Beholder pressure plate puzzles? I mean, I'm okay with pressure plate puzzles. But not when I got a dog that's just moving around like crazy. That I can't control. Alright.
A genius never takes the stairs.
Bro, it's how you get muscular atrophy, my guy. A genius never takes the stairs. Soon, I won't be able to use my legs.
You have found a blueprint, Jimmy. Blueprints are plans to show you how to create some inventions. Check your inventor face at any time
My
to see
inventor
your
face.
blueprints.
This should make inventing easier.
Good work, Jimmy. You have now completed all the tasks that you will need after you leave the lab. I may come back to teach you some extra abilities. at a
Shocked
later
his legs
stage.
can support that massive head, honestly. That chonker cranium of his. And his spaghetti neck.
You can't expect to go out in the world without enough things to invent with.
How many things do I need to invent? Gotta get them steps in. You do. It's important. Alright, create a super invention. Can I do that yet? God damn, I only got one item? Alright, so we gotta explore the lab and find shit. Till I can make a super invention.
Super! An invention object!
Okay. Are we getting any closer? Nope. Or I don't know. Can we use like gizmos and other inventions to make a super invention? Like as part of the super invention? Instructions unclear.
A girl eating plant? Already have that one covered.
This guy clearly not. Apparently I'm not a boy genius. I can go into the tunnel near the checkpoint now. Tunnel near the checkpoint. Wait, what? Upstairs? Where was the tunnel? I don't remember seeing a tunnel.
Up
a few more
Yeah,
things,
that one we
Jimmy.
can't leave yet.
Go back and get them.
What's with the bathtub full of lava? She beats me. All right, is this it? No, this is where we started. Beautiful video game. Well, damn, you know, it's funny. I think I might like this one less for gameplay than the other one. Even though this one looks way better. Hopefully this intro is just kind of weak. Yeah, we already did our thing in here. This area is done.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up, Lynn? Welcome back to the stream. It has been a bit.
bit.
How are you doing? Welcome back. Good seeing you. Few items I walked past. I haven't seen shit. Where? Not in here, right? Seems like it picks up after the tutorial. I sure as hell hope so. Been typhoony, Lynn. You good? We ain't found shit. Yeah, items where? See? What do you mean, see? I don't see anything.
Self-walking dog? I already have that one. Goddard, a genius's best friend.
Yo, what's up, Nate? Where is it? That's what I want to know. What are you seeing that I'm not? On the platform, bro. You're kind of killing me with these. Glowing yellow floating. This thing? Okay.
Awesome! A super invention piece.
Okay, that one's specifically a super invention piece? Okay, now that I know what it is
This
the hell I'm
object
looking
could
for.
make an incredible super invention.
Okay. I'm still missing one, though. God damn it. GameCube games look so good. This is definitely this is the third Jimmy Neutron game. If you can believe that. This one definitely looks the best of the three. Yeah, and with the right cables, and signal chain, GameCube can look pretty good. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Nothing in here. You're good, Lynn. I'm glad to hear that. Now I can go in the checkpoint door? The one upstairs. No, they said I need to make a super invention first. Nitro Rad reviewed this. The poor bastard. Music's honestly not bad in this. Surprised to find out Soul Calibur 2 GameCube can do native widescreen and 480p. Wow. Nope, it's the wrong way. So where we started? Wait, what? GameCube is actually fairly straightforward to emulate. Dolphin is a really good emulator, and it's very plug and play. Definitely not too difficult at all.
A genius never takes the stairs.
Yeah, now it lets me go out. Okay, even though it said I needed more invention pieces. Okay. A genius gets type 2 diabetes.
You need a
Get
few
frame
more
drops?
things, Jimmy.
Well, it probably
Go
depends
back and
on...
get them.
Yeah, it probably depends on your hardware and what games you're trying to play.
Cool. A gizmo piece.
Can I finally complete my super invention?
With this object, I could make an incredible super invention.
Gonna try and find that tin can fairly on parents' game. It's not a very good game, Macus. Although I don't know, you might like it.
Think.
Brain blast! Brain blast! The Strato XXL rocket ship. Okay. We got him.
Okay, time to go outside.
What's up, Pokemons?
So
Jimmy Neutron loved
guess
the movie.
what? My folks
Movie's
said I
fun.
could get a new pet as long
The
as it doesn't
games,
set
I
off
don't
my
know.
allergies.
Games are kind of rough.
Great, Carl.
Uh-huh. So you want to come to the pet store and hold the animals up while I sniff them?
Sorry, Carl. I have a date with Twonkus 3.
Twonkus 3?
Yep, it's a comet that is entering Earth's orbit in... Pukin' Pluto! Gotta run! Twonkus 3 is entering Earth's orbit in an hour.
Haunting meeting call
of the humpback whale!
Oh, Jimmy's dating a comet and I have to go sniff animals.
And they say I'm the weird one.
Well, guys, gotta blast!
Gotta blast! Alright, a comet cometh. We got an A! Alright. We'll play a little bit longer.
Jimmy Neutron in Blast Off.
Well, my guess, Macus, is they compressed it.
Wow, Goddard, this is a blast!
For the sake of putting it on, like, GameCube, and then they just didn't bother to change. Oh, yo, flying? Yo, now we cooking? Oh, now we got a video game here, fellas. Oh my god, I'm gonna die now. Why is it so easy to get hit? Yo, what's up, Master Games Guru? Thanks for joining us. Welcome in. Love the generic collision sound, classic. Alright, did we make it?
I need to
Nice.
stop at this discarded space station and pick up some neutronium
Have this on
fuel
PS2?
canisters to super boost me to
Of course.
Twonkus. Better land away from those defense systems that are firing at the meteor storm. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Looks like there is zero gravity here. One of those meteors must have knocked out the station's gravity system. A tether will stop me from flying off until I can think of something.
How is he breathing outside?
Tether to keep me on
How is he breathing in outer
space
space?
station, but it will only get me so far.
What's that about? Jimmy's not of this earth. I fucking knew it. He's an alien.
A gizmo piece. Maybe I can use this magnet somehow.
God, you hate this kid, Sean. Damn. Don't question it. We're just supposed to roll with it.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Brain blast! Steve Odenkirk created Barnyard, did he? Alright, attract those sneakers.
Cool. Now I don't need the tether.
He doesn't need the tether.
Watch my step or I'll end up in orbit.
Hey, Lois. Diarrhea.
Some of the meteors are going through the automatic defenses. Goddard,
You actively tried
out
not
at
to
the
be
other end
this
of the
kid,
station.
Nate. Damn. Alright. On we go. Am I about to give this a 3 out of 5? I really was like convinced this was like a 2.5. But I don't know. It's starting to win me over a little bit. Like, he isn't even that smart. Why is he making a big deal of his abnormal cranium? Ego. Ego, Jaja. Jimmy Neutron's got the ego, an ego the size of fucking Texas. Yeah, the tutorial is kind of shit.
If I can rewire the power, I can shut off the laser turrets.
All right. What? What? Attack of the Twonkies. Yes, that is the name of this game. You would be reading that correctly. There we go. Jimmy literally lives in Texas. Oh, there you go. It's perfect.
Okay, that has turned them off. Now there's nothing protecting the space station from the meteors. But I better get to the fuel cells quickly.
What you like about Jimmy Neutron's hair is it's the same as N64 Donkey Kong's hair. It's precisely the same, and it's glorious.
I have to get across those panels quickly. Oh no, these panels aren't supporting my weight.
Oh no.
Have to run.
I'm too fat.
Wow, I just made it. Great. 4 to go.
Ever completed Donkey Kong 64? No, and I have no intention of ever completing Donkey Kong 64. I don't like collectathons.
1 to go. That's it. I now have
All right,
enough
we got him?
fuel for the final flight to Twonkus.
Twonkus. This is definitely better than the other two Jimmys. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best Neutron game. Oh fuck, I killed him.
Okay, now to get to the ship.
God, I'm all the way back here. Damn it. Gotta blast into space where no one can hear you scream.
Used up. Oh no, the Attracto sneakers are used up.
Wait, what? Wait, now I don't have the Attracto sneakers? Wait, wait, what? I can get the items again, right? It's gonna be a problem. Did I just soft lock? The game wouldn't soft lock me, would it?
The station's falling apart. I better hurry.
I'm out of battery. My battery's full.
A genius is all that's needed to help gravity out.
I don't know why they had me equip. I don't know why they didn't just equip it. If the game can tell that I don't have it equipped, and then it's gonna yell at me for not equipping it. Why not just equip it at that point? But okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it would be like, they've run out, making me think I don't have them. Instead of just being like, hey, we'll turn it on for you. Kind of a weird choice.
That was close. Just got out in time. And now on to
There's a
Twonkus.
GBA port of this, and you may or may not own it, Matt, because of course. Dude, I love my janky bootleg Star Fox. Popcorn ass. They do kind of look like popcorn, don't they? Looks better than Star Fox Adventures space levels. Amen. Yeah, the Twonky just like a huge Twinkie.
The terrain looks
It's
a
like a
bit
chonker
unstable, but I'll
Twinkie
take us in for a
Twonky.
nice soft landing.
That must be it. When are they gonna start making giant Twinkies called Twonkies? All right. We'll play, I think, a little
Jimmy
bit more
Neutron
here.
in Crater Capers.
Crater Capers. This is definitely the best. This is the best Jimmy Neutron. This might be a 3. I might give this a
Not
3.
a smooth landing, but a landing just the same. Now, how are we going to find our way back
This game
after
was
we
made
collect
to
our samples?
promote an hour-long special.
Oh,
Of
get
all
it.
the things, an
When we're done
hour-long TV
exploring,
special.
We'll let the music guide us back to the ship. Good idea, boy. Clock is 3. We're finally here, Goddard. Adventure.
We're
back.
finally here. We're finally here. Imagine that.
Yikes! Clockus is really unstable. I better be careful.
All right, Avon, you're all good. Welcome in. A little late, just a bit, 8.5 hours. Yeah, just a little.
What I was looking
A little
for.
late.
I think Goddard can help me retrieve it from the ground.
I think I might try to squeeze in one game after this. If anybody wants to request the game, you absolutely can. I'm a full-time streamer, so any contribution to the stream, you can pick a game for us. 5 packs or subs.
Be able to help out here.
I'll probably squeeze in at least one more game.
Goddard should be able to help out here.
Can Goddard blow it up? What can he do? Should be able to help. Digging the glowing yellow spot on the floor. Glowing yellow spot.
If Goddard can help him.
Back here? Game can literally tell him what to do next. I don't understand. I'm too busy reading y'all. Fuck me then, I guess. Alright. Jesus Christ. It like goes for like half a second. I'm like looking over at chat. Alright. Yo, Matto, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? I am also gonna throw it out. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna throw it out. At 200, I was gonna do all the Shrek games that we still haven't done. There's like 4 Shrek games. Just gonna throw that out there. I'll do all of them tonight. What's up, Matto? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good one. I hate chat anyway. No need to read. Bro, I gotta keep every body here that I can. After the Shrek 5 reveal, everybody forgot Shrek. Don't use my name. I'll use my name however I want. I need battery for Goddard. Man, this game is micromanaging.
This will
Jesus
upgrade
Christ.
Goddard's digging abilities.
Where do I get the Goddard specific battery? Shrek mention you've been resummoned. Oh, we'll see if we get there tonight. We'd have to double our goal. Yo, Shlo with the raid as well. Thank you. Looks like the batteries. I was gonna say the UI, our battery's full. Oh my god. Everything else is grayed out except for excavator mode, which they don't even show when you open the menu initially. What the fuck?
Okay, boy. Excavate
That's bad UI design at that point. Okay. Charlotte, what are you up to, man? Also, Matto, thank you again for the raid. What are you up to? Yeah, that's bad UI design at that point.
Good job, boy. Still have 2 mineral sites to find.
There's still sites to find? What?
Hey, looks like an upgrade pack for Goddard. Let's give it a try. If I throw this, Goddard will bring
Toki
it back
Meki
for me.
Memorial. No,
Guess
yo,
I can
nice.
use it to have him break through
I actually
things.
have the
Okay, boy.
Toki Meki Memorial mouse for PS1.
Go, boy.
Hopefully you had a good time with it. Day 2 of Samurai Shodown RPG. Yo, nice.
Who's that good robot
Hungry? Get some
dog?
food, my guy. Get some grub.
Goddard should be able to help out here.
Crispy. Classic. Alright. Dog just out here breaking walls.
This looks
Apparently.
like a job for Goddard. Okay, Goddard. Excavate this.
Only 500 game. Yeah, we're about 100 in at this point.
Good job, boy. I'm sure I can make something cool with this invention object.
Jimmy's lazy as fuck, dude. Having Goddard do everything, having his dog do slave labor. It's kind of messed up.
Goddard should be able to help out here. Fetch, boy! Fetch!
What was that? What was that? Damn it.
If Goddard can help.
Okay, go. Let's try that
Here you
again.
go, boy. Fetch!
The way it bounced off the wall, dude. Alright, go Goddard. No, you messed it up. You messed it up. That was wrong.
Goddard, fetch!
God, dude, the way it bounces off the wall, dude. Do I have to throw it over?
Get the bone!
Can I even throw it over? Oh, you can't throw it over. Bruh, Kyle, time if you, I swear, if you do this one more time with me, I'm gonna lose it.
Fetch, boy! Fetch!
I'm not that close! I like how this is a me problem and not a game design problem here. No, we didn't even hit the wall that time.
One.
Come on, this is jank. Let's not pretend like I'm the problem here. There we go. What the fuck? Yeah, whose fault is it now? Who's at fault here? Who's over the wall? Goddard's like, I don't need to. Yeah, no, I'm the problem. Right, I'm the problem.
Get the bone!
Am I suggesting that Attack of the Twonkies is not a masterpiece? There we go. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Okay.
Wow! What is that?
Going Wyvern?
A gizmo piece.
I don't know, that was pretty fucking jank. Twonk 2, Twonk harder. Alright, now where are we going? We never got a sequel to this. Whatever will we do?
Now, where is that last mineral site?
Where is the mineral site? Came in from there, right? Jimmy sounds like he's on the verge of screaming himself into an asthma attack. Telling me I can invent something? Okay. Spectra warp.
Invention. Think. Right blast!
The Spice Orange game? No, I do not have a Spice Orange GameCube. Refractory. Am I using this? Pew pew pew. Sound like Galaga out here. All right, where the fuck did it go?
Yes, a blue mineral. Goddard can help me now.
Where the hell did it tell you to do? Well, they kind of imply it in the tutorial that you can like make shit. Yeah, it's not the most in your face about it. They're not much. Oh, I'm sure they're not. No, I already had a black GameCube. Collect the mineral. What the fuck? Where was it? To where? Up here.
Okay, boy.
I did not expect of all the games to get backseated on. It was gonna be fucking Jimmy Neutron. All right, there we go. It do be like that. Like, I'm also 9 hours into a stream.
Head back to the ship, boy.
We've played a lot of trash today. We're not exactly working on full brain power at this point. Only 9? Fucking rookie numbers. Hey, hit 200, I'll make it 10. Bet. Alright. 24 hour? I'm not doing that. I don't think you can pay me enough to do that nowadays. I'm too old for that shit. 24s are evil. I hate them. Alright.
Jimmy Neutron in Crater Boss.
I would take a massive pay cut. Like, if somebody was like, I'll pay you $1,000 to do a 24-hour right now, I would say no. I would actually say no.
Wow.
It's yeah, hey Rock, I don't blame you. It's not
I have
worth
to
it.
get to my ship. If that thing destroys
Not worth it.
I'll be stranded here forever.
The boss time? What in the name?
Halfway there. Gotta keep moving. I really need to distract him, or I'm never gonna make it in time.
I really need to distract him as I'm already in the rocket.
Uh-oh, he still won't start. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Damn, that was close.
Let's make like atoms and split.
Alright. Take the money and cheat. Nah, I still wouldn't do it. No, I've done, I think I did I do 124? I think I only ever did it once. Maybe twice.
Hey,
I would
guys.
not do it again.
Hi, Jimmy.
Guys,
Hi, Jimmy.
you'll never believe what happened on Twonkus 3. A giant monster tried to destroy my rocket. He was absolutely huge with spikes on his head and these huge teeth, and we barely got the rocket started in time to escape.
That's really cool, Jimmy. I gotta sit down.
No change. No change. No change.
What's wrong with you two?
I couldn't find any pets that don't make me sneeze.
Yeah, and I got rejected from the school chorus because I'm terrible.
Oh, gee, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, the monster was throwing boulders at my ship, so then...
Hey, Jimmy. Why is there a soft, squishy thing digging itself out of that tank of stuff?
Huh? Well, would you look at that? It must be a life form indigenous to Twonkus 3.
Aw, he's
Bro just kidnapped a
adorable.
baby.
I'm gonna call him,
Jimmy really just kidnapping life forms now.
Twonky. Can I keep him, Jimmy? Can I please?
It's just gremlins.
No, Carl.
Don't
Keeping
feed
a
them
sea
after
creature
midnight.
is a direct violation of scientific protocol. Plus, it might be dangerous.
Yeah, as if something that cute could be dangerous.
Oh man, this is my favorite song ever. There's something that I gotta say.
The music.
Oh, well.
Don't even try to walk away.
No! What is that? I don't know. It looks like the Twonky's gone through some sort of metamorphosis.
Guys, come on, guys. You're missing my solo. Ah, it's hideous.
Oh my god.
Jimmy, I don't think he's very cute and cuddly anymore.
Bro. What an enemy design.
Upon further scientific examination, I have come to the conclusion that we should run!
Oh, tripping over the baby.
Jenny, look out! We'll go and try to find some help.
This should make inventing easier.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to make some new inventions.
There's no time for a makeover today.
The noises. Knockoff Grem, pretty much, yeah.
Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object.
We don't have enough. Fucking with the radio. They're vibing. They're vibing with the radio. It's the perfect distraction.
Super! An invention object!
Mind you, stupid invaders? Golly. RAM is over doubled in price. Jesus, okay.
Think.
Brain blast!
Brain blast!
Alright, shrink ray, let's go. Wait, how long do I gotta hold the button? I'm out of battery.
Don't you have any crazy inventions?
Of course
to help you this
Macca's
time,
wants to
Jim?
play Stupid Invaders. Why am I not surprised? Had a GPU shortage, now we got a RAM chip shortage? Damn. AI data centers eating up RAM chips right now? Sheesh. Renting it out or something? I was gonna say, I'm like, isn't the shrink ray a beam? What do you mean? What, in the show? Did they get it wrong here? Why do they not stay that size? What the fuck? Space Raiders has got the best plot twist in gaming. Good old Space Raiders, bro.
Don't you have any crazy inventions to help you this time, Jim?
There's a mirror on the ground.
I bet my shrink ray can reflect off this mirror just like light.
Okay. Right, because that was where I first went with that. Stupid Invaders was on Dreamcast? I'm out of battery again. God damn, dude.
I've said it before, Jimmy. Don't think big, think small.
Am I supposed to shrink myself?
For that
Okay.
doorway.
There we go.
Whew, that was a tight one, literally. I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see you.
Not the most obvious. Man, really couldn't move a table. Nah. Well, right. It was about the. I was talking about muscular atrophy before. I thought it was for the eyes. I would have figured it was for the enemies. Bro, Jimmy's got much muscular atrophy. He can't even move a desk out of the way of a door. He's got to shrink ray himself instead.
I should go back and check my locker while there's still time.
What would be the easiest solution to this problem? I don't know. Move the desk away from the door? Nah. Shrink myself. Obviously.
Goddard has a locator scan mode.
Yeah, or
that you
shrink
can
the
use to
desk.
find
Oh,
his
yeah. Right? We're talking about the kid that refused to walk upstairs. This is true. This is true.
Nope, there's nothing there.
Okay, so now we have this locate feature. What do I... Boy. Where am I supposed to use it?
Hey, boy, I need you to keep looking for cool stuff I can use. Nope, There's nothing there. Nope. There's nothing there.
Oh boy, I get to go on a wild goose chase. Sierra game logic, honestly. Obviously, the janitor's closet is gonna have the item. Goddard, what are you doing?
Nope. There's nothing there.
Stupid Invaders is $140. Is it worth that much? Are we sure that's not somebody trying to get way too much money for it? Good investment, buy it, obviously. Yeah, it's $80 complete. Sorry for I mean, I'm about done with this game anyway. Not a big deal. We're just trying to sample it. I'm a little surprised how weirdly obtuse this game is, especially for a kids game. There we go. Goddard, get back over here.
Okay, boy, sniff around.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those eBay listings that are like overpriced. There's a lot of sellers on eBay that prey on that sort of, hey, I'm gonna look up a game and just buy the first result that comes up.
A gizmo piece. All right.
You really gotta watch out for yourself. I'm gonna need another gizmo piece.
Goddard, see what you can sniff out around here.
Never mind that he's like literally digging this shit out of the floor. Okay, no. It's in the locker. Sponsor, yeah, there's sponsored posts on eBay too, which is
for my inventory.
To me kind of fucking crazy. Like what? Is it still not the right one? Golly. Not in love with this gameplay loop here.
Goddard, fine.
The Twonkies are back.
Good work, boy. Cool, a gizmo piece.
All right, we should be able to make a gizmo now. Yes, I would think. There we go.
Think.
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
Chalky sneakers. All right. Integrating the chalk particles into the plastic sole of the sneaker should leave an interesting effect behind. What does that solve?
I can leave footprints.
For what purpose? What does this accomplish? A lot of them are just duds.
Boy. I'll see you later.
Okay, well, I mean, they're letting me through here now, so yeah, even if it was useless.
Find out more about Twonkus 3.
We still unlock the door.
Where those books would be.
Well, if it isn't little Jimmy Nerdtron.
Hey, this guy doesn't sound like Meatwad now.
No, Butch, I don't want any trouble. These horrible creatures have escaped and are turning
Butch actually sounds like Butch.
I have to find out more information on them.
Oh, you must think I look stupider than I... Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. You must think that I'm stupider than I'm... No, wait, that's not it.
No way.
I'll tell you what, if you come down here, I am gonna pound you.
Oh, blast! I have to find a way to get past him before those creatures escape into Retroville.
Rip Meatwad. Rip Meatwad, dude. Meatwad Butch, best Butch. Am I literally gonna drop books on his head? Is this what we're doing? riveting gameplay.
You like books? Try this!
There's also a delay on the movement on the desk here for some reason.
Two can play at that game.
You ever just casually concuss somebody with a book from the second floor?
Hey!
God
what the-
damn.
Oh, stupid book.
A little off.
You like books? Try this! Hey! Ooh!
Riveted.
Books are heavy!
Riveting gameplay. Grade A gameplay. I know, this is the kind of excellent content you come for right now. There we go.
Okay.
All right, you done,
win
Butch?
This one, Nerdtron, but you better watch your back.
Promise the game gets good when you get out of the school. I feel like I'm gonna wait for it to get truly good. I don't think. I think we're gonna wait for a moment that's never truly gonna fully come. No, I mean this game's all right. It's all right. That's easily the best Jimmy Neutron game of
Jimmy,
the three
did you
on
get those books about Twonkus 3
GameCube.
from the library? No? What are you doing? Go back and get them.
Gotta find books about Twonkus? Ever play a console exclusive game about joining steel plates together? That is truly riveting. Truly riveting gameplay, Jaja. In every sense of the word.
If I stick to these plans, I can't go wrong. All information on the Twonkus 3 reference books is in the teacher's database at the reception desk.
Alright, the reception desk. Oh, my camera. Bro's got mad typing skills.
It says here the book I'm after is on the top level in the reference section. I better go and grab it.
I gotta say, the surprising lack of books for a library. Like, look at how much of this library is not books. So much for being a library. And like, even these, like why are these not double-sided?
Okay, finally, here it is. Twonkus 3. Says here it has a special atmosphere that doesn't allow certain sound wave transmissions. I wonder if that information will come in handy later. It also says there are no known inhabitants. I guess this book needs updating.
Level design, more important than I would agree. It's also more important than logic, but it does seem like a bit of a barren library. All right, now we can leave. Yes, sirree, yes, sirree.
I don't know how you find me, boy, but it's always good to see ya.
All right, save the kids in the cafeteria, access the classroom, leave the school. So much to do still.
Whoa, the Twonkies are multiplying. I'd better hurry. Hey, boy, I need you to keep looking for cool stuff I can use.
We need more shit to open a door?
Okay, boy, sniff around.
Could I just look for the lockers with the stickers on them? Do I even need Goddard to sniff it out?
Keep up the good work, boy. Cool, a gizmo piece.
Why did Jimmy keep getting surprised by Goddard finding him? Didn't he invent the freaking thing?
Think.
Haven't we established that Jimmy's actually pretty stupid?
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a...
Hey, boy, I need you to keep looking for cool stuff I can use.
No, it forces you to do the locate. Dude, it's always the locker with the sticker on it, though. They force you to use the locate mode anyway. High intelligence, low wisdom.
I'd better hurry.
Fair. Public school library.
Keep up the good work, boy.
I hadn't considered that, Jaja. That's a good point.
Think! Brain blast!
All right, the Retro Wrench V3 can open all sorts of things. Let me just get this just to make sure we're here.
Fine.
Like, yeah, they always have the rocket ship sticker. We don't even need Goddard.
Keep up the good work, boy.
It's like use your eyes, Jimbo.
Come in handy.
Okay.
Think!
Brain blast! Super health recharge. Oh my god, we got Apple. Alright, I should be able to go in now. There we go.
Have it covered, boy. I'll see you later.
Oh my god.
I have to attract those stompers away from the kids.
I wish these monsters would leave us alone.
Got one of the best gizmos in the game. What, the Retro Wrench? How do I fuck with these guys? Shrink ray? No. Oh, the health recharge? Wait, is it like, can you use it multiple times?
Super health recharge.
Oh shit. Okay.
Lights would really come in.
What's going on back here? Oh, it spends the whole battery, but you get all your health back.
Could be.
This game looks kind of complicated, right? There's a lot going on here. I mean, the game, in the game's defense, it actually does try to do a decent job of
seemed to get their attention in the lab.
pushing you in the right direction. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of complex for a kid's game. But what are they doing? What are you supposed to do with them here? Now that I've got them on the freaking countertop. Is boy genius, not boy dumbass. Over here?
Don't you have any crazy inventions to help you this time, Jimmy?
The Retro Wrench?
Right. By using my
There we go.
Retro Wrench, I can superpower the vent. Now let's power it up and see what happens. Now hold on. Wow, I might have made that a little too powerful. Oh well, at least the kids are safe now.
We saved the kids!
Thank you, Jimmy. We'll wait here while you go get help.
Alright, damn, it's already 4? Jesus. Why am I still playing this?
Quick! Get help!
That's how an AC unit works, right? Suspend the disbelief. I'm getting hooked.
I've got to get those creatures away
Well,
from this foul classroom.
it's mainly I'm just like, I'm curious to see what the hell it throws next. No, I should move on though. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try and squeeze in maybe one more game after this. Access the classroom. Okay, so we're almost done with this part. Gotta get them away from the door.
Gotta get those creatures away from Miss Foul's classroom.
Yeah, how do we do that, Jimbo? Mr. Boy Genius? Can't pull this other fire alarm. A radio way over here. Ah!
Jimmy Neutron. I could have
Jimmy
guessed.
Neutron.
Please, tell me this isn't entirely your fault as usual.
Well...
I knew it. Didn't I say that this had James Isaac Neutron written all over it? Didn't I say that? I did, didn't I?
Indeed, you are such a clever man!
Yes. Yes, I am. Now,
Sheen's the
these
missing
creatures
Beavis
are
and Butthead
obviously
character.
dangerous and a threat to the students, so I am calling a school emergency!
Oh, brother.
They rage against the machine.
Now, Jimmy, you exit through the main hall in a calm and orderly manner. Miss Fowl and I will go back and make sure there are no more children about. School emergency! We have a school emergency, people! Don't panic! Leave in a calm manner! Please don't raise your voices, then you won't be able to hear me yelling at you! Come with me! Follow me, but don't run! Don't run! Get out of my way! And don't panic!
Crash Bandicoot Sheen's persona. You know, I can buy into that. I can buy into that. That checks out. I track with that logic.
Sure hope those creatures haven't gotten far. I better go home and figure out how to stop them.
All right, school day's done. I'm gonna take a quick look at the next level, and then I think we'll move on. I'll try to squeeze in one more game. I think.
Nightmares.
Neighborhood nightmares.
Jimmy, are you okay? We ran back to find help.
Yeah, I'm fine. But I need to figure out a way to capture these Twonkies before they take over the whole town.
Now, what would Ultra Lord do in this situation? I better go ask him.
Well, I think we can safely ignore any suggestions Sheen comes back with.
What are you gonna do, Jimmy? These things are starting to take over the neighborhood.
Well, Carl, I have an idea for capturing these little Twonkies, but I need to think about how to capture those bigger ones.
You better hurry up, Jimmy.
I think I have what I need in my house, so it's time for action.
Now we're in his house.
I'm sure I can find some more useful items here. This doesn't have anything to help me. Aha! What have we here? I wonder what I can invent with this.
Mr. Slick's hair gel. I don't still have the right items.
That's not gonna help me. I'm sure I'll find something in here.
Like a backpack in the closet?
Invention piece.
Invention piece. What? Gonna make two of the most used things in the game in this level. On a side note, how much do I like Luigi's Mansion? I would say I'm a Luigi's Mansion fan. Why do we get a ghost vacuum? Like I said, I'm probably not gonna play too much more than this. I'm gonna try and get another game squeezed in here. Basically, MacGyver simulator. I mean, it fits for the show. I think it's a good concept for a game based on a show like this, I think. Right, it shows me that the devs actually cared to try and make something that reflects.
Jimmy Neutron,
Are you
kind of the show
responsible for these
conceptually.
things?
Well, Mom, you see, it's a funny story.
Jimmy!
It's okay, Mom. I'll figure out a way to round them up.
You stay in this house until every one of them has been collected.
All of them? Ma. Get off my ass.
Another invention piece for my inventory. I'm not hungry right now.
Is that a strainer? What is that?
Cool, a gizmo piece.
Like, what the fuck? A colander. Just keeping that in the fridge now, I guess. So none of those match up still. We're still missing pieces.
Jimbo!
Jimbo!
Where are you, Dad?
Well, let's see. I was looking for something for your mom, then the knob came off the door. That means I'm lost?
Can you describe what's around you?
Well, let's see.
Star
There's some
Trek
benches,
fuzzy
a
things?
few tools.
I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Star Trek. I want to know.
I guess that means you're in the garage.
Right you are, Jimbo. Do you think you can give the old man a hand?
Are there tribbles in Star Trek? Tribbles, twonkies. Yeah, I could see. We've got Jimmy's.
Thanks,
We've
Jimbo.
got Hugh.
Yeah, I better go find your mother.
Dude, they should have made the whole game Hugh's game. I'd play a Hugh Neutron video game.
Sure, I can make something cool with this invention object.
Dude, a Hughtron game would go so hard. It would go so hard.
Think!
Brain blast! All right, we got a VDR, a supercharged blower. Hey, there we go. There's our Luigi mansion.
Well done, Jimmy. You have invented the VDR. It can be used to capture the Twonkies. You can access it at any time quickly by pressing the X button.
I'm sure I can find some more useful items here.
There is a Twonkie. Hold down the B button to catch him.
It's
Nice
literally
work,
Luigi's
Jimmy.
mansion.
Now go and capture the rest.
Holy shit.
This gizmo piece will come in handy.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm kind of impressed.
Think! Brain blast!
Hugh Neutron using rubber ducks as boxing gloves in a 3D rough 'em up. Jimmy should invent a flashlight, Matt. Yeah, it's dark in here, ain't it? Are there still Twonkies in here?
It seems to be locked.
How do we open it? Oh, I gotta use the retro wrench, probably. There we go. Head to Sheen's house. Wyvern has clearly played this. Like I said, I'm probably moving on. I'm glad we got to see Luigi Mansion though. But I should probably move on. I've already played this way longer than I was expecting to. I'm glad we stuck with it this long though, because I don't think I would have known to even get this far.
Piece. All right.
I wouldn't have known it was gonna turn Luigi's Mansion on me.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a trophy.
3.5. That's still a little high. I'll give it a 3.
Jimmy, don't make me tell you one more time to get rid of those creatures.
I like it, I don't like it that much. This game really has everything.
Congratulations, Jimmy. You have been awarded a trophy.
I mean, I like it, but this is like so very clearly derivative. You know what I'm saying? Like, would I rather play this or Luigi's Mansion if I was given the choice? I mean, you know which one I'm gonna pick every time.
Okay, Jimmy, you can go outside now, but no more trouble.
Okay, now to figure out a way to capture those bigger ones.
Jimmy!
Hey, Sheen, what's happening?
Oh, not much. I was just working through some self-esteem issues when this Twonky decided to bounce in the window and turn into one of those big meanies. He is now trashing my room as we
What's
speak.
wrong with derivative? Well, if it's derivative and it does it worse than what it's deriving itself from.
A little help!
Yeah, I don't mind derivative if it iterates and improves on a gameplay mechanic. But I mean, this is literally just Luigi's Mansion, but not as good. All right. Yeah, I think I've played enough here. I'm glad we got this far, though. Definitely a better game than I think a lot of people would initially expect. Luigi's Mansion, but better. This is Luigi's Mansion, but Macas will actually play it. Right. It looks just like the show. Yeah, well, I would say presentation was pretty good here, too. Yeah, I mean, I could see somebody giving this a 3.5, but I'm going to go 3, personally. Solid game. Definitely above average, I would say. All right, let me get some thoughts down for both the Jimmy Neutron games. I think I'm going to try and sneak in one more, maybe shorter game. Real quick while we're here. All right, let me get some thoughts down. All right. And I'm happy to report that following Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, there are 2 other games in this franchise on the GameCube, and they do get progressively better. We're going to start with the one that released here in 2003 with Jet Fusion, and this one definitely is an improvement over the original, although I will say it's not quite as good as the one we'll get to after here, but this one definitely does a little bit better of a job, in my opinion, of actually utilizing the IP of the show and the brand, as well as some of the conceptual things that go on here, namely being Jimmy's propensity for creating different inventions. And I will say, unfortunately, the actual visuals here are a little disappointing. They're very dark. This game has very poor lighting for some reason. It seems like a lot of 6th gen games struggle with lighting in this era, especially maybe lower budget games, especially licensed games, and Jet Fusion unfortunately just doesn't look all that great. Level design is okay, it's serviceable. A lot of it's pretty basic though, kind of point A to point B type action adventure style gameplay, and really a lot of the ideas, there are nuggets here that I like, but they really get expanded in the next game. So I'm going to give this one a 2 and a I can't speak. So I'm going to go ahead and give this one a 2 out of 5. Definitely don't think it's particularly great, but definitely a step up over the original. And that will actually take us here, of course, into Attack of the Twonkies, which was the last of the 3 Jimmy Neutron console games released in this era. This one came out the latest in 2004, and immediately here, the visuals are way better. The lighting specifically is a heck of a lot better. Also, animations just all around are significantly better and closer to what the show would have offered. You have more of the voiced cast back. There are certain characters that just sounded way off in the past games, and they rectified that here with Attack of the Twonkies. I would also say this has the strongest story of any of them, taking inspiration from the hour-long special that originally aired on Nickelodeon. You get a much more involved story here. Jimmy goes to space, to this alien planet, ends up unwittingly bringing alien life forms back to Retroville. And this game, like I said, takes a lot more from the nuggets of ideas from the previous games and really expands and compounds on them. The item invention mechanic is way more thought out and fleshed out here. You actually select what parts you put together yourself, and you can create new inventions. And there's actually quite a few different variants here, a lot of different things, a lot of items to combine and inventions to make, which is really cool. Also, there are some alternate sequences, like some rocket ship kind of almost pseudo Star Fox style sequences between levels, which is really neat as well. I think this is just clearly the most well thought out one. It is the latest, so I was hoping it would be the best, and it definitely is. I would say this one's actually even above average for a licensed kind of 3D action platformer of this era. I'm going to give this one a 3 out of 5. I think it's actually quite decent. It's far from perfect. It's definitely got its flaws, but I was more impressed with this one than I expected, especially considering how rough this series started. So I would say if you're a Jimmy Neutron fan or a fan of this era of Nick in general, I would say probably check out Attack of the Twonkies, although I will also warn anybody, it is the most complicated, so if you're thinking about getting a young kid to play this one, it might take a little bit of help from somebody older, because there's actually quite a few complex mechanics in this one. It might throw some kids off. Okay. All right. Born in 2004, Zsa Zsa. Dude, I'm turning to dust here. Made the decision of a lifetime. Can't wait to see how you feel in the morning after a night's sleep. Yo, have a good one, A-Rock. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Best thing is that Twonkies has going for is it makes you feel like Jimmy. Actually, yes, which is what you would hope for in a licensed game, right? You know, I think a lot of licensed games, unfortunately, are just trying to make a quick buck, and this one actually felt like the devs cared enough to make something that reflected the show and actually like celebrated the show. Took advantage of the show. So I gotta give it credit for that. All right, I'm gonna try and squeeze one more game in here. Let me find a good one. I've not tried Lotus Challenge. I think we'll try that one. That one's popping out to me. Just because it's a racing game that I've never played. All right, this is by 2004. Wait, who's this by? GameCube is one of the 4 consoles you need to complete your Nintendo collection. Well, you have every Nintendo console except for 4? What are the other ones you're missing? All right, Lotus Challenge. I think this was also on PS2. I don't know about an Xbox version. We'll see how this goes. I am assuming this is probably at least going to be competent. If maybe a little by the numbers. Do I dare look at Wikipedia? I'm going to. Vectrix is a cool one. Yeah, that'd be a cool one to have. What the heck? Okay, so this came out on the PS2 only in Europe in 2001. And then it came out on the Xbox and the GameCube in America in April of 2003 on Xbox, and then August of 2004 on the GameCube. What the fuck? That is such a weird release structure. Okay. Very strange. Yeah, you can't really replicate the Vectrix experience on an emulator. Yeah, you really kind of need the console for that one. Oh man, we got some classic cars here. All right, we'll give this a try. I assume there's probably not going to be too much to this one. I got a 61 on Metacritic, at least on Xbox. We'll see how this goes. Can I zoom the camera out? Very close. Steering. Is there not a camera option? I can look behind me. Does it not feel like claustrophobically close to anybody else? Like, it just feels so up on the back of the car here. There we go. Okay, Z button. That's more like it. Yeah, freaking car ass cam. I'm like, come on now. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. They worked on the mobile phone version of Crash Twins. Yeah, no, I would not have seen that. Nobody wants to press the Z button. It's like the last button I think I'm pressing. See if I can catch back up here. Oh, come on. My last shit. That matters? I mean, it's not really going to affect my score here. I'll be honest, I didn't even know there was a mobile phone version of Twinsanity. I didn't know that was a thing. No real sense of speed here. Well, we are going 130. I don't know. I want to say it feels like crazy slow or anything. But yeah, I've definitely played games with a greater sense of speed. Steering a little stiff. A little stiff. Although I imagine a car like this probably would be kind of stiff. The UI is extremely basic. Yeah, I'm more so confused, like, why they released this in 2001 on the PS2 and then waited till 2004 on the GameCube. It's just strange. Yo, Comet, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Come on now. We're in first. Shoot, I might be able to squeeze a second game in here. We probably won't have to play a whole heck of a lot of this. Interesting, you can use the C stick to brake. I guess to give you like an analog brake. Because I guess the triggers don't, right? I mean, they're dual stage, but they're not full analog. So that's an option. It's like they wanted to be a part of the GameCube, but they didn't have the budget to make a whole ass new game, so they just ported an oldie but a goodie. Well, I just wonder why it took so long. If this game was out in 2001 on the PS2, I don't know why it took till 2004 to come out on the GameCube. Got this for $3 at a flea market, and even that felt like a waste of money. It seems like a fine game. I think it's gonna highly depend on how into more kind of realistic racing games you are. It seems serviceable. They're on my ass. They're on my ass. Oh, ho hum. That's a fair take. Well, I'm wondering how much the controls are going to change with a different kind of car. I would imagine considerably here. What the hell's the challenge? Time trial? Is it just time trial? Stunt? We have no stunts. We got to try the Formula Lotus. Here we go. They're either generic as fuck, like City Racer, or they're godly. Are there any truly bad racing games in the game? Models are a little blocky. Well, again, I mean, considering this is 2001, the initial release. All right, I think we gotta keep that in mind. Although we can definitely kind of use that against the GameCube version here, coming out in 2004, though. Oh, hello, 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 hello. This is kind of bad. I don't know. I wouldn't call it bad. It's just not much to write home about. To me, it's technically competent and it plays fine. But I'm sure there are, especially if you were like a Lotus fan and you're into like racing sims, like I could see people being into this. Also, the reflections on this F1 car, kind of impressive for 2001. Gotta say. But yeah, not a game I would necessarily be quick to play again. I think it's Gran Turismo. Well, you couldn't get Gran Turismo on the GameCube. I mean, yeah, if this was on the PS2, I'd be like, sure. But I mean, what else like this really competes on the GameCube? Need for Speed, and Need for Speed is very, especially this era of Need for Speed, is much different than this. Jaja's still working on Jank Quest. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I would say that Need for Speed was working in a much different segment of the racing space, though, compared to this. Automodelista is great.
That's a lot of damage.
Our Racing Revolution. Oh, that's true. There is that one. But even that's more arcadey, right? I mean, because it's Namco. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably like a 2.5. I think for like 2001 on the PS2 it'd be closer to like a 3. But I think as a GameCube game releasing in 2004, it's like, yeah, it's like a 2.5. All right, let me try one more race. The classic B class. Building PS1 games is comparable to psychological torture. I could believe it. I could believe it. All right, Tokyo, Japan. Nice selection of maps. That's an engine noise of all time. Is that how this actually would sound? Might just make it in I wouldn't blame you for making it in Unity. Whatever works, man. Is it just me or do these lanes look huge? Is the car small or are the lanes huge? Or both? Because I could fit like almost 2 of these cars side by side in one lane. It's both? I'm like, these lanes look massive. Play as Ichiban Kasuga from Like a Dragon in Sonic Racing Crossworld. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude, that turn. Hello. Practicing an impression of my voice for the game? I would be very curious to hear what an impression of my voice sounds like. Because I've never considered my voice to sound all that unique. So I'm curious what the hell you're gonna pick up on for an impression. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Damn, dude, these lighting effects. I'm not, like, actually kind of blown away by the visuals here. I know it's not, like, the most gorgeous looking game generally, but considering the initial release was 2001, these lighting effects, I'm like, damn. This sounds like a mosquito. I was like, yeah, I gotta say, the engine noise is a choice. Car sounds stupid as fuck. It sounds weak as hell, I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong. Maybe the epic graphics are why it took so many. Well, I would assume it looks probably mostly the same on PS2. I don't know, unless they went back and like revamped the graphics for the GameCube version. I'd be a little surprised. All right, I think we get the idea here. Yeah, I'll give the. I don't know. I'm torn between a 2.5 or a 3. Like I said, I got a 61 on Metacritic for Xbox. Almost all the scores are like... Damn, EGM gave it a 4 out of 10. 4 players gave it a 69 on Xbox and a 71 on PS2. Nintendo Power gave this version a 1.5 out of 5. Sheesh. Nintendo Power, not a fan. I'll give it a 2.5. I think it's middle of the road. Pun absolutely intended. Inoffensive, but not particularly great by any means either. And also, I don't know why it took them so long to put it on the GameCube. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Yeah, we might be able to squeeze one more game in here actually. Okay, real quick, some thoughts. All right. Next up, we've got Lotus Challenge, and this one I kind of dove into a bit of a rabbit hole here because this was also on the Xbox as well as the PS2, but the release history for this one is really strange. So it initially released on the PS2 in Europe only in 2001, and then in 2003 it came to the Xbox in Europe and America, and then finally it released here on the GameCube in 2004. I have no idea why it took so long for this to show up on the GameCube, but it eventually made its way, so it's in this video. And I gotta say, this is a pretty by-the-books kind of simulation-style racer, of course, featuring exclusively cars from the Lotus brand. So if you're a fan of Lotus as a car manufacturer, this might be worth checking out for you. But it's a pretty decent simulation racer, if not maybe a little pedestrian. It's not got a whole lot of bells and whistles in terms of the different game modes. And, you know, comparing it to, like, say, a Gran Turismo is probably a little unfair, but there was no Gran Turismo on the GameCube, so you don't have a ton of options for, like, super sim-style realistic racers on this platform. So that being considered, I think it's an all-right choice, all things considered. And honestly, I gotta say, some of the lighting effects were also kind of impressive here. I don't know how the PS2 version compares in terms of visuals and fidelity, but the GameCube version here actually looks quite good, and assuming it's just a port of the PS2, I gotta say, if this game was looking like this in 2001, I would have been decently impressed, actually. There's some really nice real-time lighting and reflection effects on some of these cars here, especially like the Formula 1 race cars with the shiny metallic coats and finishes. I was actually blown away. Also, the selection of tracks is pretty solid as well. But like I said, there's not a whole lot else to say here. I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5, partially because by 2004, this probably was looking a little more dated than it did in 2001. But I find this one a fascinating curiosity just in terms of its release history, but not a bad racing game by any means. Certainly not one of the best on the system or the most interesting, I would say, but one maybe worth checking out if you're a fan of simulation racers and you want something on the GameCube. Okay. All right, we're going to do one more game. I'm going to squeeze one more in here. I don't know, do we get the other Namco museum out of the way? That might be a little too easy. Will be a good one. Will be a good one. Obviously, Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge. Why not? Honestly, because I feel like it might be helpful to have a game like that to look forward to.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
You know, we can do Outlaw Golf, actually. That'd be a good one, since I've played it before. And it's not the most exciting, but hey, it's not bad either. Severely hydrated and massively energized, just how we like them. Alright. This one published by Simon & Schuster Interactive. For some reason. Alright. I do own this on Xbox, so I am familiar with it. Honestly, not a bad little golf game. Very early mid-2000s attitude. Edginess. You already know what's up. Alright, Golden Chalice. Drinking a gallon a day. Damn. That's a lot of water intake. Sprung the Dating Game on DS. I've never even heard of that one. Alright, we got Exhibition. Throw me in. Looks like it was made by the same people that did SSX. I don't think there's any correlation here, but yeah, like in terms of like attitude, there's kind of a similarity for sure. Alright. Select my character.
Come on, baby.
We got Harley, we got Ice Tray. Summer, hello Summer.
Come on, do it. You want me stroking this all day?
You want me stroking this all day? El Suave. In El Ramon. I'm going Summer.
Look like we care.
We're going the green. The green is such a... Oh my god. Spank? Hello. Hello. Alright. Fat Edna is our set of clubs. Okay. Sure, why not? El Diablo. Alright, let's go. Oh, right. This is one of those games where you gotta swing with the analog.
Welcome to the sandlocked greens of the Diablo Country Club.
Also enjoy Steve Carell doing the commentary.
PhD studies in molecular biology at Columbia University and entertaining foreign businessmen in the champagne room at the Pink Flamingo. Please
Stop
welcome
smoking
sultry
Coach
Summer
for DS,
and
of
her
course,
equally
Magus.
ample caddy, Autumn. Remember, gentlemen, after the game, these ladies will be available for autographs and lap dances.
Beyond stretching.
Playing singles.
This is showing off.
Well, it's time to tee it up. So let's go tee side, where they tee 'em up. Here we are at the first.
All right.
Okay, this is a 430-yard par 4, which reminds me, I forgot to pick up my dry cleaning. Damn it, why do I always do this? Well, I guess if it wasn't so out of the way, I could just stop there on the way home, but I have to drive down that street and make a left at that block, and it's such a...
Okay, we get the idea. All right. Steve Carell did this, but not Aqua Teen SMH, honestly. Disappointed.
Whoa! Better hide the pooch, because some...
Eating? Wait, oh shit,
Jeez,
what?
talking about your bark and no bite.
I forgot about that. All right, how do I see where I'm shooting here? All right. Nice of them to put a control menu on screen here. This ball spins, zooms camera in and out. Can I not see where the ball's gonna land? Is there not like a ball camera? Most golf games let you see where you're shooting. Like where it's gonna land. Does this just not have that? Peak realism here. I guess you wouldn't see that in real golf, right? Yeah, there's no like overview map. Oh wait, there we go. No? Shit. Okay, well I guess we're just going for it. Oh, why was that so far off? This isn't baby shit like Mario. No, I mean most golf games have that. Most golf games show you where you're shooting to. Typically. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. There we go. Much straighter shot. Where's the hole? I have no idea, Dinah.
Third shot.
Tell me you're too fun to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. All right. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. And a little short. Okay. Well, we're gonna get a bogey on this.
Oh my! It's not looking good.
Rattled.
Fourth shot.
Oh, just nail it here. Okay, 35 yards. That was way too far. God damn it.
Well, folks, things are not looking rosy. Summer is ready for action.
28 yards. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that'll work.
Is that too far the other way?
Sixth shot. It's times like this that you wish you could cheat on the scorecard.
Same, Steve. I wish I could cheat on the scorecard here. What the fuck, man?
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what they call a textbook hook.
Who did the mocap for Summer? Bold to assume it's mocap. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I don't understand. This is like clearly golfing was not the priority here. Like clearly the attitude and the character models and the voice acting were the priorities here. Because this does not seem like a very good golf game. Oh, view target, is it B? Shit.
Hey,
is that on me?
Here we are. El Suave is ready to.
Okay, there we go. I'm like, how is there not a button like that? Okay, thank God. All right. Well, that's one travesty that I thought was the case. It is no longer. Budget went to Steve, dude. Yeah, like, how is there not a button like that? I was like, no way.
Second shot.
So much better. Okay.
Way to go.
Good shot there.
Oh, too bad.
Why is our composure
Third
bad?
shot.
That wasn't a bad shot. Game's fucking freaking out.
Yeah, baby. Nice contact.
Oh yeah, the Christmas version. 9 holes of Xmas. You know there's more than one, right, Matt? Because there's 9 holes and then there's 9 more holes.
Someone's game seems to be heading south.
That's the stuff.
Fourth shot.
Damn, we went a little further than I wanted. Yeah, you got to get 9 more holes of Xmas too, dude. Why did that go so far? What the fuck? How? What? Are they saying, okay, when they say like 20-odd%, it's not adjusting for me. I have to do that again?
You have chosen greatness.
Are they telling me how far I'm supposed to pull the stick back? Is that the idea on that? I don't know. What happened? Maybe I'm just an old bastard. But what happened to having a shot meter on the screen and you press the button to start the swing, you press the button again at the amount in which you want to swing, and then you're done. This whole like analog to swing thing. Gimmick. I never liked the gimmick of the analog swinging. Like Neo Turf Master, like most golf games pre-6th gen. They started doing this in the 6th gen, and I've never liked it that much. I always prefer an on-screen meter.
Second shot.
It's so much more reliable. All right, we can make it straight to the hole. Shot 2. What about Wii motion controls? It worked for Wii Golf. Those are all baby golf games. Sure, real golf players think this method is based. I don't know. I wish I liked it more. Okay, we can go full hundo on this. That was way off. Mulligan, 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 mulligan.
Right dead center. Wasn't aiming for that, I bet. Second shot.
Okay. What? It should not have hooked that bad. God damn it. Well, and the other thing about using the analog is you have to perfectly, from like the bottom down to the bottom up, perfectly swing it. I know somebody's listening, going mad 'cause bad. I'm like, maybe so, but I don't know. I like the old school shot meter. Maybe I'm an old bastard. Well, it's funny.
Hello,
one of
welcome to
the Tony Hawk games on Xbox does that with the analog, and I managed to get a hole-in-one on the first hole of Tony Hawk. I'm like, can I just quit playing? Like, I've mastered it. Literally the first hole. I had never played the game before. I'm like, all right, I'm done. It's not gonna get better than this. What's the point of continuing? I gotta see if I can dig out that clip. A magical moment. Okay, good shot. There we go. I think I meant Tiger Woods. What did I say? I meant Tiger Woods. Whatever I said, I meant Tiger Woods. Did I say something else?
You don't need positive thinking with that. El Suave is
All right.
playing for what would be a
Birdie?
very sweet birdie.
Did I say Tony Hawk? Bro, it's 5 in the morning. You gotta cut me some slack. All right. 20 feet, 67%. Oh boy, okay. So I have to pull about 70% back. What was that?
To nail a par.
There we go. Okay, I got par. Tony Hawk Golf. No, I meant Tiger Woods. We played Tony Hawk earlier. I had Tony Hawk on the minds. It's 5 a.m. I can't speak anymore. All right, we got it. We got par.
Whoa, looks like there might be.
Yo, beat the. What the?
As far as beatings go, that one was pretty pathetic.
Too late to clip now, you guys? It should be, what, me saying Tony Hawk Golf? Is that really worth clipping? All right. Wasn't that funny. All right. Tony Hawk is known for skateboard. This is true, Kimmy. This is true. I meant Tony Hawk. I meant Tiger Woods. Fuck me. See, that one was pretty good. All right. I got Tony Hawk on the mind, man. Underground is the best game we played today.
Second
Just
shot.
saying. Just saying. All right. 10-mile-an-hour winds? Not nearly as far as I wanted. Oh, not bad though, not bad. All right. 12 yards. Was this another par 4?
Yes, sirree, Bob. This golf is heading in the right direction.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
El Suave has a
It
chance
is a par 4.
for a little birdie.
56%. 60 feet. Okay. Too far, too far, too far, too far.
Would you look
Trust
at
me
that
so much you didn't react.
Fourth shot.
You shouldn't trust me at 5 a.m. I'm not normally going this long.
One eternity later.
I have the wedge. I have to because I'm not on the green. I'm in the rough. Oh my god! I almost chipped that in.
Yes, indeed.
That would have been
ward
so
off
good.
Further embarrassment and make bogey. Looks like a slight break to the left.
35. God damn it.
Too bad. That putt is just short of perfect, meaning.
Mulligan.
But
Mulligan.
Remember, you are
Give me a
only
second shot.
cheating yourself.
Normally,
For a
God, I
solid
normally
double
am.
and absolutely no
Yeah,
acclaim
normally I would
whatsoever.
be.
The green seems to break just a bit to the left.
Damn, that was close. All right.
Just to finish this hole before nightfall.
What? It said 40.
God had really
It
meant
said
for players to take
40%. That was about 40%. Is there like an upward angle that I'm missing here? All right, I'm gonna hit like 50%.
Later.
Bruh. What the fuck? All right, give me the gimme. +4. Jesus Christ. Dave Mira's pro bowling. Now we're cooking.
Here we are.
All right, it's a par 3.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Oh, that's hooking. Oh.
Don't worry about the fact that taking
All
a
right.
mulligan. Oh, that can't.
Fuck potato salad. Cat, what are you doing with your potato salad? What are you doing with your potato salad? All right.
We're gonna go with potato salad. Show me potato salad.
That's more like it. Oh, come on.
Way to go, buddy. It took us
shot.
3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! 33%, it's saying.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. That was further than I wanted. Damn, dude.
Oh, that can't be helpful for one's
That was
golf.
too close. You were
Third
almost
shot.
a Jill sandwich.
Almost the Jill sandwich. Damn game. Dude, I swear this percentage thing's off.
Well, folks, this go. El Suave is
Oh, my
shooting
Lord.
for a
Way to
shot
go,
at
buddy.
bogey
It took
and
us
all
3 days
the
to make
glory
that
comes
potato
with it.
salad.
3 days!
3 days! Fuck. Ding-o-ding. What did this rate back
Someone's
in the
golf
day?
game's taking a turn for the better. For what promises to be a really fantastic
One question still
double
remains.
bogey.
Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game?
Was
Were
it
they
too
too
expensive?
expensive?
I don't think so.
Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
He's got a 69 on Metacritic. Nice.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! Like Jill enthusiastically replying, "You're right," to the Jill
So even though
sandwich
the task
line.
is
Yeah.
boring, do it anyway.
Classic. All right, I'm gonna try Harley here.
What are you waiting for? A freaking invitation?
Hell yeah!
We'll do a couple more holes here. All right. Krusty Leaf. My favorite golf course, Krusty Leaf.
Hello, everyone. Here we are.
The sellers. You fucking,
donut. Donut. Oh, it's curving to the left a little bit. Dang it. Man down.
Way to go,
Man
buddy.
down.
It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
Am I sensing a little hostility out there?
Go, got it. Let's go.
Swarmy little bastard!
Wow, that is a heck of a
Why
rating.
that's a mechanic, I don't know, but it is. All right.
I don't think there is. Oh, man. Gotta like that.
There we go. That's more like it. Come on.
Second shot.
Second shot. Can we go further? Not a whole lot. Not a bad approach. Not a bad approach.
Well, folks.
Damn it.
Third shot.
Third shot. %. What? 60%. All right, I'm gonna want to hit at about half power. Probably less, honestly, with the way the game's been yanking my chain here.
Way to go.
Oh my God, man! That got close. That got close. Hello.
Is looking drain, par.
Nice. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. We like those. We like those.
We're here
All right.
at the second.
One more. One more. Let me get another good one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd give this like a 3. I'm getting the feel for the analog. I don't know. I still think I generally prefer a shot meter, and I kind of wish this game had. I don't know. Maybe does it have an option for that? No, I don't think so. It would have been nice just to have the choice between like the analog control and like a standard shot meter. Options aren't bad, you know?
Second shot.
Okay, this is a par 4. It's 100%. I'm not going to quite make it to the green on that. We're going to try anyway. We're going to try anyway.
Duck, folks, because that ball is duck.
Oh, that's in the water. Mulligan.
Okay,
Mulligan.
Remember, two.
That's what our mulligans there for. Run it back. Run it back. Ah, much better. Not bad at all.
Third shot.
Third shot. I think the different control scheme could be a selling point to people that have played all the other golf games. Maybe. Maybe like, oh, new analog. I mean, a lot of, like I said, there's a number of 6th-gen golf games that are like, oh, analog control. But I'm like, yo, where's the freaking... Where's the classic meter? I like the meter. Yo, what's up, N39? Long time no see. Welcome back. 10 hours straight. Yeah, no, I'm calling it here after this. We'll finish this hole and then I'll do a review and we'll rate out. All right, 52%.
Yeah, baby, nice contact.
Oh, that was pretty good. 3 yards.
Harley is putting to sink a par.
All right, 47%. Oh, that was way off. No, Mulligan. Mulligan.
For players to take
Mulligan.
Mulligans, he would to avoid blowing par.
All right.
Now that is one formidable.
Yeah,
ball to
we've been
the
going a
right.
little while. A little while. I'm getting about ready to call it here. Damn, dude. Wow.
Way to go.
I'm taking it. I'm
to
taking it.
hopefully save a little face and save bogey.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll give this a 3. I don't think it's like particularly great. It's not bad. Definitely got that early 2000s edge going for it. Like I said, I would have preferred. Not saying they shouldn't do an analog control scheme, but in addition, it would have been nice to have a standard shot meter like most of the older golf games. But I don't know, maybe I'm just old-fashioned that way. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Then we'll find somebody for us to raid. All right. Next up, we've got Outlaw Golf, which is a multi-platform release. I originally played this one on the Xbox, and this is very much that like early mid-2000s kind of edgy sports title that seemed to be weirdly kind of common there for a bit. There were a number of companies throwing their hat into the ring, and this one's actually published by Simon & Schuster Interactive, if you can believe that or not. But this is a pretty decent golf game, all things considered. Definitely with that early 2000s edge. You got a roster of different characters that are all kind of vaguely sexual, and you also have a pretty fun kind of like combat mini-game mode within the actual golfing matches here as well. The golfing here itself is also decent enough, although it does feel like it kind of took maybe a little bit of a backseat compared to all of the other elements here, but it does a decent enough job. It is a 6th-gen golf game, so there is a pretty heavy emphasis on using the analog stick. You can use either the left analog stick or the C stick in order to take your shots. I personally am kind of old school, and I kind of like my old shot meters where you press the button to start swinging, you press the button for the power, and that's it, you know, and you already have your accuracy and your aiming set in. But I can see during this era why they would have gone that route. It would have just been nice to have the option. Also, Steve Carell actually commentates the matches in this game, which is a fun fact. Before he became really famous, he's here in Outlaw Golf, so that's kind of fun as well. But yeah, decent visuals, decent enough gameplay. Not my personal favorite golf game ever. There are definitely other games I would recommend over this, but if you want kind of that early 2000s tood and a decent, competent golf game to boot, you could do worse than this. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. Definitely not the best on the system, but certainly far from the worst as well. Okay. You play as a kick streamer? They should make a new game in the Outlaw Golf series. Could you imagine? Outlaw Golf Kick Edition. All right. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Thank you to all the raids, too. Shalote and Matto and Angel and Shram and Mansta. Zod, Wind Knight. We did good today. Thank you to those that supported and contributed in order to get game picks. These streams are possible because people support them. So special shouts to those that bought packs tonight. We did reignite the streak. And I will be announcing some new streak goals here in the next couple streams. We will be live again tonight, most likely. I don't know exactly what we're going to do today. I don't know if I want to jump right back into more GameCube. We'll see.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
But it's very likely we'll be live today. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Special rank Janktastic, the only game in this category is Crazy Taxi 3. When we did Dreamcast, I just called them masterpiece. I was like, yeah, I can't rate Crazy Taxi. These are too good.
I'll be back.
I will indeed be back. We will be back for sure. What is Retro doing? He's only a half hour into stream. He's playing some Escape from Tarkov. I think we'll raid Retro Bear tonight. So it's been a little bit. Nintendo Shit Cube got him. We actually got through a lot today. We got through what?
One.
Dude, we did 14 games today. That's kind of crazy. Got through a hell of a lot. Made some decent progress. Made a decent dent in the old
Good morning, Paul.
GameCube
What will your
list.
first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up, celery man, please.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Let's make it 15. Because I didn't do a Wario World. I didn't do a Wario World review yet. We played that on Monday. Let me go ahead and get that out of the way. Wario World, I think I'll give it a 3.5. Yeah, which is Metacritic gave it a 71, which I feel like is fair. Yeah, let me get some thoughts down on Wario World before we sign off. Yeah, we are gonna raid Retro though. It's Wario's world we're just living in, as we all know. All right. Next up, we've got Wario.
Here's Johnny.
Thank you, Carl. All right. Next up, we've got Wario World here, and this is by Treasure. This was a GameCube exclusive, and this released in 2003. And this is a very interesting release. I think it was one of Treasure's first, like, fully 3D games. It definitely has a bit of that 3D Mario kind of feel to it, but it's a much stranger game than something Nintendo first party would have put out. This very much has some of that Treasure ID and fingerprints kind of all over it. It's a very strange game in which you're doing quite a bit of just ruining the days of these enemies throughout these worlds. Wario is an absolute menace to society. There's quite a few different kind of movesets that Wario can do. He can swing enemies around. He can pile drive them. Also, the bosses in this game are quite wild, quite inventive, very wacky, crazy designs, some of which are a little frustrating, I will say. I don't think the level design in this game is particularly amazing. I think a lot of it looks nice, but it does get a little convoluted at points. It's definitely not as straightforward or as linear as, say, most of the 3D Mario games would be by Nintendo. But yeah, this is definitely one that is a bit of a mixed bag. I think there's a lot to like here. There's also some annoyances, some minor annoyances, but overall I think it's an interesting GameCube exclusive. I think if you haven't played it before, it's at least worth a look. I think you'll be surprised by just how zany and wacky it is. I'm going to give this one a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely feel like I pretty much line up with what the Metacritic scores were like at the time. If you aggregate the reviews of the era, it's about a 70 out of 100. So I feel like that's pretty reasonable for this one. Definitely a far from perfect game, but an interesting release and really the only Wario 3D platformer, right? I mean, we've had the WarioWare games, but to get a kind of a full-fledged 3D platformer featuring Wario, it's really the only time it happened. So it's definitely interesting even just for that. Okay. Them grimy little fingerprints. Yeah, no, not wrong. Not wrong. All right, folks. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging. Like I said, we're going to raid Retro. Doing some Tarkov. Yeah, we should be back again tonight. So hopefully I'll see you then. I don't know if we'll do more GameCube. I'm tempted, maybe. We did quite well today. So maybe we'll just keep the train going. Have a great night or morning or afternoon or whatever the case may be. Happy time zone. We're gonna raid Retro. Do a Wii U exclusive. Well, I only play Wii U games I own, and I don't have many. So probably won't be doing that. No, we might do GameCube or I don't know. Probably not Bingo. Maybe the NES Alphabet Challenge. I'm leaning GameCube, though. I'm leaning more GameCube. Tonight was a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll be back with something. I'll be live, most likely. If you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend joining the Discord as well. That is really the only method of communication I use outside of streams. So if you want stream updates, if you want to talk with other members of the channel offline, it's the best way to do so. And that's pretty much the only place I give stream updates, you know, whether I'm going to be live or not. So. Join the Discord. It's a fun time out there. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, as Jim Carrey would say. As Truman would say. All right, we're going to go say hi to Retro. Playing some Tarkov. He often goes long. We'll see. You guys might get a long stream out of him. He like casually hops in here. He's like, yeah, I did 24 hours. So, we'll see if it's one of those days today. But yeah, have a great night, everybody. Peace. See you.